I'm still waiting on ads, but I can greet the raiders. How are you all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, well, you're about to. Sorry, I don't know. I get kind of weird when I'm off screen. I think it's because no one can see me being weird. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who put a new scene in the rotation yesterday. I put a new scene in the rotation. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Gone are the days of just chatting, gameplay, BRB, and display capture. There's a new scene in the mix. There's a new, very common scene in the mix. I'm actually going to be actively using it tonight, which is cool. Do you feel seen? I feel, well, actually, currently I don't. I'm doing alright, Petal. Hope you're well. Oh, Petal! That's a cute one. You know my grandmama? My nana. She would kill me if she heard me calling her grandma. My nana used to refer to people as pet, which I always think is really sweet. Consider an elderly English lady saying, hello, pet. I always thought that was very lovely. I know. Just made me think of my nan for a second there. I don't know. Is that even a compliment? Am I talking a bunch of bullshit? Maybe. These are all possibilities when you're me. Welcome in, everyone. I'd also like to thank Hexfox, by the way, for the 18 months of Tier 1. In my offline chat. Very naughty, but I appreciate it. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Little things like that is always cute. I agree. I'm a big fan of, I know this sounds very redundant, but I'm a big fan of like the things that make every kind of person a little bit unique, you know? I've never known anyone else to use that expression other than my nan, right? I don't know. Somebody did sub. It was you! Right, thank you for the 18 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome you back to the Hive Mind as well. God damn, my ride or die. Hello, hello. I'm a big fan of you what now? What did I say? Did I say something bad? Did I say something bad? Oh, I'm a big fan of you. What now? Sorry, Henri, I thought you were calling me out. I was like, okay, I worded something bad. Henri's heard like, I don't know, like a sex joke or something. What did I do? What did I do? I did something wrong. No, apparently not. Hello, everyone. We're in for a fun one this evening. The music is very low-key, and it's making me very low-key. I know. Suddenly I'm very quiet. I'm very quiet and chill, apparently. Ellie, help, I have a date today, and I'm super scared I'm going to mess up. I have an outlier opinion on, like, the anxiety of dates. And I understand where it's coming from, but I have an outlier opinion on it. And I want to know if anyone else feels this way. I feel like if you have genuine chemistry with a person, it is literally impossible to fail at a date. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. I've known successful couples who've gone on to get married and stay married for years and years, whose first date was like, oh, we had an emergency visit to the vet because my cat had a, et cetera, et cetera. Like, there's no such thing as a bad first date if you get along with a person. It's not possible. If that soothes your anxiety any, that is my genuine opinion. If you've got something cooking, if you like the person, they're like, that's going to be fine. Don't even worry about it. Had a date on Tuesday and I was super nervous and it was so fine. There you go. It's in the air tonight, just like Phil Collins said. So defensive, what do you have to confess to us? Do I have anything to confess? I don't really have that much to confess. I don't think I do anyway. Do you have anything to confess? Fess up. What did you have for Tasty Treat Thursday, everybody? I need to know. Just worried you won't like the food I'm making? That's not an issue. I assure you. That's not an issue. You're going to do great. Have a good time. Report back when you've had a fantastic time. Or if it goes poorly, you know that you don't really want to invest in the future with that person. And that's fine too. That's not an issue. Chat, I'm a little bit excited. I want to show off for a moment. I want to show off because I think it looks really cool and I want you to think it looks really cool too. Hold up. Yes. It's Baby Park 24/7. Oh my god, I actually think this looks great, man. I think this looks great. This is my favorite loop I could make. The others, not perfect. But for now, I think this is good enough. Make up a fake sin. For example, I eat iPhones for breakfast. You actually? Holy shit, this is controlling my mouse right now. Oh, because of game. Because of game. Yeah, so I did invent this specifically because of the queue times in TBD recently, which are upwards of sometimes like 10 to 15 minutes. So I needed something to show that like, hey, I'm not just idling here for drops, I'm actually doing this. I also have a blueprint that automates the steering wheel, but I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. I like being able to wiggle it back and forth, even if I'm not necessarily actually doing anything, you know? I think it looks good. Also, some of you may have picked up that there's a lot of hidden commands on this channel. There's a lot of hidden commands. I like to hint towards things that you guys can discover that I don't necessarily tell you about. They're kind of like hidden features, but I've added one. Maybe is a good example. I've added one that I feel like you should know about because it's going to be important eventually. Right now it's nothing, but I'll give you a little hint. If I was, okay, so all hidden commands start with an exclamation mark. I know some of them are keywords like that, but those are a little different. I tell you guys about those. Those are a little different. All hidden commands start with an exclamation mark. If I was like driving all of you guys somewhere, what would you say we were on? Like, what would you say we were up to? Like exclamation mark followed by, what would we be doing together? What would it be? We're going on a, what is it? I'm curious. Party bus. Oh my God, Goom! Holy shit, that definitely needs a cooldown. Yeah, that does change the scene in the background. That definitely needs a cooldown, but yeah, currently there's only 2. It's not really any reason to spam it or anything like that. But, yes, I will have the ability, same as the live reacts, to just be able to swap it in and out as you like, to be honest. I thought it was really cool. So that is going to be a little bit of hidden knowledge for all of y'all here. I'm going to put a 5-second cooldown on that is probably enough, honestly. I kind of forgot I didn't put a cooldown on it. But yeah, I've offered to people, like, if they want to record loops, I'll just shove them in there. So same as live reacts. Like, if you guys want to get some live reacts, we'll just stick them in there. Bolt is not back yet. Henri, did I ever show you this, by the way? I was going to set this up exclusively for you. I can't remember if you saw this or not. I did want to drive using a big bolt. I did want to drive around using a big bolt. It's a little bit hard to tell what it is the only problem. Permission to have a beep beep command. Oh, you don't need a beep beep because I'm always here to beep beep. See?
This one has become vestigial.
Vestigial?
Useless.
My bolt? Seems like a fucked up thing to say to me. Gonna be real. Goodness. I should get my peepers on. I should say howdy to y'all. Let me scroll up. Who's there? Hexfox, Cars, the wonderful Cars. Cars' jingle is in my sub alerts now, which I'm really excited about. Egg, welcome on in. Wow, you can change like 2 different channels at once now, which is awesome. That's so good. I really enjoy the way I've made that function. I might also make the live react slide to the side instead of just cutting out, but I kind of like it cutting out like an old school TV as well. I like that as well. Jackman, welcome in. Level 1 Goblin. Rousey, Jesus, we're really riding the wall here, aren't we? Hang on, I'm just gonna hold this direction. This is Baby Park. This is, okay, pro Baby Park tech. Get ready for this. Done. Easiest game of my life. Rousey, Rye, Henri, Sincald, Blueberry Bean, Gay Mima, Gurmdrop, Tequila, Powder, Nora, the lovely Kel, Crystal. Hi, Crystal. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
Did you know it's illegal to laugh loudly in Hawaii? You have to keep it to a low HA.
Ah, aloha. Very good. My goodness. Did I say hi, Nora? Did I say hi, Kel? Did I say hi, Crystal? I definitely said hi, Crystal. Hello, Jin. Ham and a Fanta. Jamie, of course. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. As I did not cover because I'm the worst person. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, I totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful evening. But if you want to stay and hang out, I'd love to know what you were up to this evening. Losky, welcome in. Vincent, Artemis, Bold, Greytail.
Arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
I'm choosing to believe that's Gadget just like heckling me from the cart behind me. That's what I'm assuming. Raytail, Slexon, Gimrus, Heracles, Harley, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well. You're telling me a baby park this tractor? I am. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I could so easily make like, you see the game preview up there? That is a free floating 3D panel. If I wanted to spin that thing around like a Beyblade, I could. I didn't know it would be so easy. I've wanted an effect like that for ages. At least the thumbnails for these last few Far Far Fry Wednesdays. Yeah, this is probably the last time we're gonna play Far Far West until there's like a big patch, probably. And they are lost. Yes, they are lost. They've been lost the whole time. I got called out on that on thumbnail 2. I think thumbnail 2 by Butter. Butter got it in 2 thumbnails. I think technically Jules got it first, but I also showed Jules my work documents for them, so I don't know. A little bit of self-care. You know what? That does sound good. That does sound good. You know what? Duck it in. Nudlers, welcome in. John, hello. My goodness. Yeah, you can see the cut on the loop there, but I think it looks fine. I was playing the new update for Warframe, which I enjoyed thoroughly. Ooh. Hang on, where's my... I need to glitch my model back up. There we go. Holy shit. How is Warframe right now? Are you having a good time with it? Oh, goodness. It sounds like you are. Damn, I've been thinking...
Let's go check out Ali's Space Mantis. They look like they know what they're doing.
Dude, you're on holiday. Dude, you're on holiday. Sent you something. Can I confirm this is fine to show? I'm assuming this is fine to show. What? Okay, but when I did this, I was in a pizzeria in Perth. I wasn't interstate. What the fuck?
You will be laughing still at the end.
You're gonna be laughing? All good, I asked? Chat? I'm getting taken out to dinner here. I am taken out to dinner. Which is fine by me because honestly, the lot of this lot, they look like they need a designated driver. So that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. This is so beautiful. I assume you can not hear me at all, but I'm just going to say I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope all of your friends are being very nice to you, and if they're not, let me know. I will talk to their mothers. Also, I think, is this a game of Spot the Gadget, by the way? I think this is a game of Spot the Gadget. Holy shit. I'm going to duck away before anyone gets a little self-conscious, but that's such a wonderful photo. I'm actually going to save that photo. That's going to be one of those photos I have in my, like, little cheer me up kind of folder. I appreciate that. Look at all those chickens. Oh my goodness. It's a bit buggy right now because they couldn't get the fixes in before the next cert, but it's as great as ever, I reckon. I've been having a lot of, I should, you know that image of the cat that's like, I should buy a boat. I'm that with Warframe recently. I am that with Warframe recently. Very much so. Dumpling! Hello, Dumpling. Welcome on in. God, I want to know who's in there. I want to know who's in that photo. Who are these people watching my stream? My God, strangers. But perhaps friends and allies in the coming war. Hello, anyway. I miss my Valkyrie. I miss my, oh gosh. Is it Mirage? Hang on. I think it's Mirage. I miss my Mirage more than anyone, I think, which is weird to say. I miss my Mirage. I miss my, Hildren Prime. I miss my Wisp Prime. Wisp Prime felt a little too simple to me. I ended up getting a bit bored of Wisp Prime, but I should buy a war? No. Well, no. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I'm a bit very busy with Maple Story Challenger World right now, but I'll get back into it once CW ends. I'd be very interested. I'd be very, very interested. You'll never know, but one of them is me. Ricky? The pigtails suit you. The pigtails suit you. Fantastic. Love to see you smiling that big. And the bow or the hair ties? Beautiful. Beautiful. What a gorgeous man. What a gorgeous man. Pretty sure I'm a befriendable character ahead of the war. I think you are... I almost said I think you're an NPC, which, like, in the modern era means way worse than what I intend. You know what I mean? Oh, goodness. I have such a blend of Valkyrie. I remember watching a bit of you play Valkyria, right? Not Valkyrie. I keep saying Valkyrie because my brain just wants to finish the word. But I think it's a play on vampire and Valkyrie, right? Oh, goodness. Wisp is pretty set and forget. Yeah, see, that's what I thought as well. It felt kind of like playing the, Mr. Bloody Octo Squid. You know, Davy Jones. What the heck was that frame's name? Someone here... Hydra... Oh my god, what was it? Oh my god, what is it? Holy shit. It's Davy Jones. It is just a Davy Jones. Who the fuck is it? Oh my god, I don't know Warframe. Hydroid! I'm so glad I can say Davy Jones and everyone's like, oh, that's Hydroid. Like, everyone knows that's Hydroid. Of course it is. Oh, you owe me your soul, Jack Sparrow. I'm only a week out of retirement. This will be my last job. My god, no. It's me, Dumpling Gadget, and a random mystery person who will remain a mystery. Oh, I see. That's so cute. And they turned my stream on. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry on stream. And I'm in the middle of doing laps on Baby Park. Bullshit. Unbelievable.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh, that's the end of the statement, I guess. Hey, wait, it re-rolled Baby Park. What the fuck? It's not meant to do that. Hanataro, welcome on in. I suppose that issue will be self-rectifying because, like, we're gonna have more eventually, so it's probably not gonna happen, you know? Can we get some nice... Oh, Tractor. Yes, Tractor is so much more calm. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Yes, hello, Hanataro. On your behalf, I will be hydrating. Would love to frame some wars with you. I feel like that's what I need to do. I've done such a bad job. I'm one of those people, like, I get into games off rhythm. And I know it's frustrating. I get into the RP games off rhythm. I get into the MMOs off rhythm. I get into the co-op games off rhythm. And the result is either I play a bunch and I burn out before my friends get into it, or I don't get into it until everyone's tired of it. And I think I've done a bad job getting people into Warframe alongside me at the same time. So, like, I think maybe I need to, like, organize something. I don't know. Truly random number generator can produce the same number seemingly forever. That is true. That is true. My goodness. We found him tonight walking around and adopted him. I don't know who to believe here. So I've never seen Dumpling and Gadget before. I got a big smile on my face now. I feel spoiled here. I've let go of Warframe for the foreseeable future. I mean, I kind of have too, but, like, if it was fun with buddies, I'd go back no matter what. You know? That part doesn't really bother me. Just need to snap of the fingers and I'll gladly put another 1,000 hours into it. Maple Story be damned. I think part of me plays Far Far West the way I would play Warframe, and so, like, I just don't have the desire right now, if that makes sense somehow. So learn Far Far West, or it was a certain team? Most likely regulars. I'm thinking we probably have about 4 people here that I've played with before that want to play, from what I'm guessing. We shall see. I've actually wanted to... surprisingly, Far Far West solo is really fun, actually, which is odd, but... A truly random number generator would go XD and lol random raw. That's I love you in Dinosaur. Welcome in, Game Boy. And Les, hello! Some friends started playing Guild Wars 1 together recently. I mean, with Guild Wars 3 on the horizon, you might as well, right? You might as well. Love you, Cars. Can we get some love for Cars? Cars is... I'm going to embarrass Cars publicly, really loudly for a moment. Cars is like the bright spot in so many communities. We love Cars. Cars is the best. Yeah, plus Cars cute. Thank you. Thank you. Calling my boss right now? Yeah, sorry, I can't come into work. I'm in the far, far west with a bug in a spacesuit. Do you want me to get on the phone? Do you want... Just... Nodlers, just pass me the phone. Just pass me the phone. Just pass me the phone. I'm in. I don't mind. I don't mind. My goodness. My goodness. I think here's what we do, chat. Oh my god, I tabbed out and got jump scared by that photo. Holy shit. Nice to me. I like to think I'm always nice to you, except when I bully you, which in many ways is also being nice to you. It's weird. I'm an odd person. Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm probably gonna open a lobby. Just like this. I assume the people who know. And if you want to snipe me and you've already got me on your Steam's list, do it now. And I'm just going to chill here until I have, like, a full lobby of people. We're just going to chill for a bit. Because this is the whole purpose of this scene. It's to give me something to do. What? Oh. You can control Far Far West with your controller when you're tabbed out. What? I'm not tabbed in. I'm looking at my Discord right... What? Why? Why would you be able to do this? That's so strange. I don't know what I expected, but that is so strange. Holy shit, the environment looks super cool here. So, I can control this shit with a wheel. Machete, welcome in. Windbreaker, hello, hello. Give me 2 seconds, I feed a cats. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, you got your HUD over my gameplay banner. What the heck? The audacity. Minnow, are you far westing tonight? Good morning, Ink. Hello, hello. I think that's an Unreal Engine bug. Shooter Regalia is the same. I wonder if it's something... It would make sense if it doesn't have good focus loss, because I know... Interesting. For a simultaneous game challenge with Far Far West. Oh, God. Try beat level on the wheel? Well, I got a little secret for you. This isn't a real racing wheel. This is my controller inputs. Because I thought it'd be fun. Oh shit, Fui's here! And I gotta steer around the Kiwi. Holy shit.
Just like every other man, I pay my taxes one leg at a time.
You do!
Kill a squid.
You could kill a squid. Hello, for those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm in the middle of Far Far West tonight. Well, I'm about to be in the middle of Far Far West tonight. I hope you've had a smashing evening over there. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in. Hello, Avara, Sleepy, Fui. Welcome across, everybody. Have a wonderful stream. You have a good one, my friend. I want you to know that every single time I check my offline chat before a stream, someone is telling me the art you did for me is sick as fuck. I just want to put that out there. Okay? Feel like it's necessary, you know? I don't know why, this game is causing frame drops really bad. I'm gonna stare at the floor. Would have thought the controller input registering weirdly might have been like a big picture problem, if anything, not an Unreal bug. I don't run big picture, but it could be. I'm Ellie, you're me today, Ink. You're me today. Persistent Unreal bugs don't seem rare these days. I thought I was going to get in trouble the other day. Because what the fuck is a word for a skeet? I guess I skeeted? That's not a good thing. Blue sky tweet. I posted, I wish that Steam had a filter for engines. Like when you're shopping, it had a filter for engines. Specifically so I could avoid ever buying an Unreal 5 game ever again. And I'm gonna be honest, if I had the ability to do that, I would do that. I would just never buy an Unreal 5 engine game. Like, oh my god, dude, the amount of problems I have had with Unreal 5 games. Like, I'm gonna be honest, even as a Far Far West fan, it runs like, it runs really bad on stream. Oh, goodness. It runs really, really bad on stream. I mean, a lot of things do. I don't want to do Unreal anymore. I don't want to do Unreal anymore. I don't. Oh, goodness. Lordy. 42 hours of Guild Wars 2 in 5 days. I might be addicted again. Well, Zosia, if you've got the free time for it, it sounds lovely. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Controller disconnected. X input. Oh, my fucking Steam is freaking out about that. You know what we're gonna do? Whoa. Ain't it a beautiful thing? This is new. Why are we in Halloween Town? Huh? Why is it Halloween? Huh. Interesting. I understand what you mean, but a lot of people have a weird bias towards game engines randomly. I don't disagree, but also I'm gonna be real as someone that has... I will say this. As someone that plays a lot of very small, very cheap indie games, Unreal Engine is massively misused. I've had games, not a small amount of games from Unreal 5, where I've had to not finish the game because they are like bricking my computer live on stream. Like, it is unacceptably bad. And that is consistent with Unreal 5. It is extremely consistent with Unreal 5 games. I get that there is a problem of people having very brand loyalty with engines and things like that, but my complaint is purely Unreal 5. It's not a realistic complaint. I'm just saying Unreal 5 sucks, to be honest, which, I mean, knowing what I know from people that have worked on it, I don't think is an outlier opinion. Why is it Halloween Town now? There's vultures. Hey, guess who didn't check the patch notes if there was any? Huh. Not seeing many games base their controller support on big picture. Monster Hunter World did, which coincidentally made it the only game an experimental controller matching VTuber setup I made works with for some reason. Interesting. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Fuck you for making us scroll through 3 weeks of thumbnails to see exactly what we knew we'd see. Yeah, some people picked up on it super early, but I saw the 4 symbols and I was like, yeah, why not? It's gotta be one of those, like, most identifiable... Can I sit with the... I kinda wanna chill with them. Can I... Oh, you can get right the fuck up here now? Let's go, that's exciting. I'll say hello, cat girl, I hope you're doing well. So I think I understood why this was causing frame drops a moment ago. I think there's a lot more scenery here now. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. Did I get... I did. This is where I sit now. So, to my understanding, we're waiting for Arnery. If anyone else wants to snipe a spot, you can. Holy shit, that was a freeze and a half. Hey, Zen's joining. Nice. UE4 and 5 were both made to impress quick, and I think the burden of that division and blind preference lies on them largely. What I will say is, any game I know that was an Unreal 4 game that was like, oh, we'll take advantage of Unreal 5 and move to Unreal 5, no problem. Instantly had incredibly bad performance issues for me, and that includes Dead by Daylight. Although Dead by Daylight I'm kind of a little bit more forgiving with, because apparently they want to do like a lot more. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of had to jump into, I don't know. I think Unreal Engine is very hard to work with as a consumer if you're doing anything other than playing the game. I also think they're built on a code base that's 30 years old. Actually. Was to make an unstable mix. My word, you might be onto something there, Vincent. See, this is why it's worth having game dev friends. Oh, brand new Zen tractor. Brand new Zen flavor. As usual, chat, I'm sitting in the no mics channel of my Discord. If anyone that we play with tonight particularly wants to hop in and just listen to me out without the overlap of like stream, you know, with me playing my music and me shooting my gun and all that bullshit, you're more than welcome to. It is labeled no mic specifically because you probably won't be able to talk in it unless you're like a mod or something like that. Which is by design. I don't want you to have pressure to like, you know, chat with stream and things like that. It's all good. It's just in case you want to listen to like live comms kind of thing. Oh, I sat with them for a moment. I would believe so. That's kind of scary.
Oh, I am here. Okay.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. What's that still? Hello. Welcome on in. Every time I play this game, I'm confused that there's no crouch button. It's not necessary in any way, but every single time I play, I'm like, why can't I crouch? I've never not had that thought. Good answer. Oh, goodness. It's a good emote, isn't it? Honestly, I did that as an experiment to see, like, if recording myself would be good to make emotes with. And it is. But I will say, managing to get it into a GIF and get it on Twitch was genuinely, like, pulling teeth. Like, it's actually not a fun experience, but I learned a lot about doing it, so maybe we can do it better next time. These robots weren't made for crouching, and yet I can flop down like this. We're talking about Godot? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Godot for it. Is that anything? Say crouch is not for the cowboys? That's true. That's true. Well, it could have been worse. Last time I brought this up, I said, why don't I have a crotch button? Which probably wouldn't be appropriate for this kind of game. I'm so sorry for all the pings. I'm used to that being the sprint button. Where's Goom? Eat your medicine! Eat your medicine, Goom! Hi, Denver. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. I'm already laughing. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go stand at the train station and get ready to send this somewhere. I'll probably start one below the Deadeye difficulty for people. Because I think we got some people playing for the first time here. Hey, Milo. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. I don't know why there's no crotch button, I swear. All the best games have one, Zosia. All the best games have one. Kerbal Space Program 2 was meant to escape technical debt, but was forced to keep up for quicker returns. Part of what killed it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Is it, like, straight up, like, dead? Because I know the first one people still play. I'm not familiar with the second one. Oh, that's right. I subbed out Boing for Wisp because I realized my third spell slot I just straight up wasn't using. Because to be honest, once you make one fire tornado, you really don't need more than that. I think it was just dead, but a while since I read up on that situation. Yeah, fair enough. I still need to find someone to play the new Heebies to Jeebies with. I need to play the co-op Fears to Fathom. I need to play co-op Fears to Fathom like burning. Red hot burning inside of my heart. It's not the emote I was looking for, but sure. Oh, fuck. Let's take you all on a tour. I want to... I want to send you all to... I really like fighting Saloon. I don't know why. I like fighting Saloon. It's fun. He's silly. The Tavern Spirit? Kind of a goofy guy, yeah. I'll probably up the difficulty one after this and see if we can handle it. Because I know I have a pretty... Oh, hang on, I want to read this from Vincent. Multi-threading allows multiple codes to run at the same time on the different cores of your CPUs. It can be miraculous, but it strongly requires the programmer be wary, as you don't know what is ready and what isn't. For example, count how many players there are online. If each player adds 1 to the total number, you need to wait for every player to have added 1 before you do anything with the result. These tools didn't exist before multi-core CPUs, so... Stay tuned for next episode, everybody. Perkless, however, I'm such a pro gamer that I think I could handle Nightmare++, and I think I'd be fine. I know I can carry people through the hardest difficulty. I know I can do that. The thing is, it's extremely unpleasant. It's a lot of kiting things in circles and, like, waiting for reses. It's not really a fun thing. We're gonna hop on over to our first bonus objective over here. I really like this map, by the way. Yeah, someone hop on this minecart. Yeah. Go for a ride. Oh, hello. There's just a death down there. That's interesting. Can I? Their hitbox is weird. Oh, Henri, you silly goose. Oh my god. Let's get rid of her. What do you reckon? Woo. I gotta remember I have no jokers to start with. She's low. Nice. Legendary right off the bat is really nice. Some levels for the weapon and hero are needed? Nah. Max difficulty needs one competent player. One competent geared player and you're fine. Again, the problem isn't that it's clearing the difficulty, it's just actually having fun with it. I've been through an impossible difficulty where I kind of just ran around rezzing everyone as soon as the second legendary, okay. Good golly. Yo, Jero! Jero, I'm Giant, and you've just subscribed for 27 months with Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit. That's really sweet of you. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Extra dash! I have double ricochet. Okay, well, I need to kill Henri and loot her corpse. I mean, nothing. Anyway. Granny strap. Thank you. Yes, good input. Parallelism in game engines from the get-go is cool as hell. Meanwhile, Epic's next big feature is Gen AI for models in UE6. I'm not making this up. Fuck that. God, how did I... Hey, guess who just found a Windows hotkey? I just managed to hit my Windows hotkey for, like, opening Windows Explorer. I've never found that hotkey before in my life. Woo! Alright, it's time to smash some pumpkins. Fun fact about this one, that's if someone hasn't done it before, you can just hold F to buffer. You don't need to mash it to hit every pumpkin. You just run around holding F. Easiest thing in the world. Yeah. I'm gonna camp this corner. Yeah, I know Epic's CEO is a big fucking AI guy, which is pretty sickening. Unfortunately, I think every major CEO is a big AI guy right now, because it's, you know, it's AI. Zen, you're little! Put you in a bundle, carry you around. Oh. Your mother and I have been talking. You've earned the hat. Oh, God. That's really funny. Hold F to smash. Well, fuck. Oh, we're gonna bomb the boy spawn. Hang on a second. There's a blue down here for anyone that wants it. Unreal likely could be much faster if it was multi-threaded, but could break a ton of things if it changed how it handles the code order. Godot was made from the start to be multi-threaded. I think Godot has a really cool future ahead of it. I've been watching a lot of projects. I've been watching a lot of indie dev on social media, right? Which is maybe not a great way to get a good look at things, but it does keep me up to date with the industry a little bit. And I am seeing so many amazing looking projects all jumping to Godot, and very, very talented developers that are relearning it, and a little bit scrappy on the relearn, but it just looks so good. It looks so good. Oh yeah, it's short-sighted, but they're gonna make $1 billion and then bail on it, same as everything else, yeah. So unfortunately, it's how capitalism works. I think it's time to kill some nerds. I cannot believe double legendary off the bat. Oh, there's a bomber spawner? Where is that? I might abandon y'all for a second to get rid of that. Yeah, it's up here. Okay. It's gone. Coming back now. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize there was a bomber spawner. Where's that within? Oh, purple within. Up in my eye. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Bunch of golden parachutes being ripped? Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, what was the last shit they were into? What if we colonized another planet and made it a rich people planet? That was the last thing they were into? You know, there's a pattern. There's a pattern of their carelessness. We know what they're doing. Thank you. Is Soup Group gonna return to this game at some point? I don't think Soup Group ever left. Well, I guess we did, because we started doing, is everyone good for another round? I mean, I'm good for another round, bugger it. We started doing, Crash Out Crew. I don't think it's the thing. I've never been done with this game. I really enjoy this game as it stands. Alright, it does a little pound now, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Like, I legitimately think I've barely started with this game, but I think it'll be the kind of thing where you'll get the group together for content patches. Rather than, like, weekly play or something. Yeah, I should probably do one of these, huh? Let me just spawn a tornado on Arnery. She can handle it. Is that a purple sponge? I think that's a purple sponge. No, it's a stalker, okay. I can't hit anything. Holy shit. Is this a side effect of turning my anti-aliasing off? Maybe. Probably not, but my brain's gonna think it is anyway. Oh, I should be using Wisp. What am I doing? Woo! I'm putting bottles in the middle if anyone needs a heal. Right there. Woo! My Wisp will finish this. My Wisp is not finishing this. Ow. No, sorry, yeah, what I was trying to say is we'll probably come back for content patches individually. But, as it stands, I think Soup Group does its best with novelty, to be honest. I think Soup Group does its best with novelty. We tend to have a lot more fun with, like, this is the first time we've played this game, we're all struggling. I don't know that we're a very... I noticed, especially with, like, Abiotic and stuff like that, there's a lot of burnout when you do it too often. So, I don't know. I do still love this, though. I know you and I are down to clown with this. I think Minnow is, too. But, like, I think maybe in a little bit, like, I want to grind it is the thing. I want to start doing max difficulties more frequently. I want to, like, make builds for this game. Like, I want to do a lot more than just sort of, like, playing it week to week. And I don't necessarily know that's everyone's cup of tea, if that makes sense. We got a quest over there? Yeah, we can do that. I'll head your way. Oh yeah, Game Boy. We had Mini Minnow at one point. Our buddy Minnow, we stacked the tiny jokers on him. To the point that his camera was clipping into the ground. Like, the game was barely playable. Want to get really good at running black magic because I found it so satisfying? Yeah, it is very, very satisfying. Oh, we got a wandering trader over here. You want a quick joker? Healthy boy, why not? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Cars. I saw that reported on recently, and I was like, I don't think that's like a morally good thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's got evil genius's lair written on it for me. Taking a few days break from Diablo 2 at the moment. I've shifted to some Mario 64 ROM. Oh, Mario 64. Hey, who wants to get Nuddlers with me, by the way? Who wants to get Nuddlers with me? Y'all wanna, to the Church of Nuddlers. I need everyone here with me. Okay, all of us at once. Okay, I need us all to park here. We're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna... Your favorite emote... Thank you for the dynamite. Your favorite emote will do. I need you all to trust me. And this one is for... Excuse me, this is a private moment. This one is for Nuddlers. Oh, piss. Okay, that's... Damn it, Nuddlers. You know what? I'm glad he had work today. I'm kidding. I miss you. Real quick, this is real important. I just need to hold that for me. just hang on to that. I'm sure it'll be important at some point. Fuck. No! Our child! Oh, Christ. Oh, I'm laughing so hard I'm losing vision. Why not nuke? I know, that's what we're hoping for. That's why we do the ritual of... Excuse me, where is your hitbox? Standing directly around the wishing well together? Because if it's a nuke, I want to go out with my friends. You know what I mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, I was reading chat. I was trying to catch up on that machete message. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a sunk cost fallacy thing, Machete. You're right, you're right. And I also see a bunch of people... there was a Reddit thread I read at one point of a guy who spent like 2 years trying to build a game using pure Gen AI. And of course, he didn't have a game at the end of 2 years. He had a big pile of bullshit. And it was just a whole thread of this guy being like, I was the most devout follower of Gen AI, and it's nothing. It's fucking useless. They lied to us, you know? And yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna have that realization soon. Yes, the quiz! The quiz. All right, I want to leave this one to Zen and Goom, because I think me and Henri have done it. You've accidentally triggered a storm with your horse. What do you do? I stand there trying to figure out what's going on, as if now's the time. I deal with my teammates' judgment first, then the enemies. I try to negotiate with the enemies for a peaceful resolution, or I blame my horse. What do you think? You reckon B? Go on, treat yourself, hit that button. Correct! You come across a post with ghostly skulls hanging from it. What does it mean? Someone died here. Too bad. Better turn back. This looks scary. Cryptics ahead, time to start shooting, or mandatory picnic area. You reckon C? Hit that button. Go and hit that button, go on. There you go. Wearing a seatbelt is mandatory while riding. How do you? Strap in. I tie myself down with my own lasso and reins. I squeeze my legs until the horse can't breathe. As long as my hat stays on, nothing else really matters. Or I stand on the horse's back. Why does that one make me laugh so much? Yes, correct, it was C. There's been a horse accident on the road. What's the first thing I should do? It's the far, far west, every cowboy for himself. I stay calm and tell a responsible adult. I turn back and ignore the injured, or I shoot into the air. Oh, that's a D if I've ever seen one. Wrong! It's not your problem if they're not tough enough like you. You fool! How do you brake on your robot horse? I jump off the saddle with style. I pull the lever labeled stop. I politely ask my horse if it feels like stopping, or I fire my gun in the air. Yet again. Yeah. You don't know. You don't know. You gotta know. You gotta know. All right, you ready for this? Speed run. Speed run. Ready? Wrong. C, correct. D, oh fuck, it's gonna be A. No, fuck, okay, calm down. Correct, okay. Excuse me, private moment. It's the politest crash out I know. God, I know some funny people, Jesus. I should bottle. I keep forgetting I have the utility spawn every 90 seconds thing. So just throw the thing every time. Have you ever worn a seatbelt? Have you ever seen a horse accident? No. Arrive at the Tired Horse Saloon. Time to park. Pull off, park, tie up, or don't tie. What? You don't tie? Of course not. How do you make sure you're on the right path? Think quick. Follow the wind. What path? I didn't even read that answer. You know what? I'm inspired. Fuck! I'm fucking leaving. You can do this quiz on your own. You do this quiz on your own. You do this quiz on your own. No. I'm gonna go do a bonus while I wait. Oh, fuck hi, everybody. Oh my god. I don't trust me to fucking click a pen at this point, to be honest. So, fun fact about that horse quiz, I have done the quest, but apparently there's, like, a lot of questions. So, like, you can do it a few times and not see everything, which I think is nice, because it's got some good comedy in there. Highway to the danger zone. You want to go to work when it's 35 outside? I'll surely perish on the way there. I'm so happy recently. Our mornings have been single-digit temperatures. And it's just... oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh. Henri, how do you feel about the Church of Nubblers? Whew. I feel pretty good about it. What about you? Yeah? Hit that button. Go on. Oh. Oh, it could be worse. Hey, nice. Well, they're getting an education and we're just here playing fucking wishing well. My word. Ow. I can't hit my shots. Honestly, part of me wants to use fire damage weaponry just to, like, light up the enemy so I can frickin' see them. This game has a real, contrast problem from time to time. Which is by design, that's why it's so foggy, but... cool. Real quick, this is important. This is really important. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold up. Give me a moment. Be with you in a minute. Hold up. Hold up. On my way. No problem. Still huffing it. Still huffing it. Almost there now. Almost there now. Almost there. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Real quick. Hey, Goom, is this yours? Ow! A very small skeleton is attacking me. Fucking hell. Alright, alright. That's what I get for doing comedy, I see. You got a pet. That's nice. Yeah, the new hunter subclass. Oh, goodness. I'd really do the ritual for the wishing well. You got it. It's tradition. Oh, I see a spawner. Oh, it's a bloody bomber spawner, too. I missed! I have the worst. Have a wisp. Hopefully this snake doesn't hate Markiplier. I know what that's about, and it is an incredibly funny thing. Pale horse, you reckon? I am the least bulleted. I am naught bullet. There's a second bomber spawner. Hang on a minute. Drop the rogue and get rid of that. Bloop. Oh, mythic? Nice. I don't know, I really like the Doppler effect of these guys. Ow! Well, I was trying to show off the sound effect, but okay. Ooh, I will steal some of that main weapon ammo, thank you. Actually, Lazy is... What I found out is Lazy is incredibly good with the leverage. Is there a bunch of boys down there? There is. Another mythic? Okay. Wow, I'm all over the place. I want to come back for this, but we will need everyone on it, so... What is that cackling? Oh, bottles here for anyone that needs them. Look at you, Goom. I can't hit shots! This is really embarrassing. This never happens. Leave that there. Anyone run an electric? I mean, this does very literally nothing for me, so if you are running electric, I'm gonna drop that there. Oi! Oh, goodness. Oh. Markiplier I mentioned. Who fancies doing a cryptic totem? Cryptic totem? Cryptic sigil. Sigil totem. Totem sigil. I see a Joker I didn't loot. Huh. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. So what we're trying to do with this gun is run it so every bullet reloads and every, like, first, I don't know, 1 through 3 bullets does more damage. So because we're never dipping under the first few bullets, we're always doing a ton of damage. Which is very good for, like, priority kill. Oh, Goom, my lovely. I'm off to do a Hydroid and turn into a puddle. Have the best Hydroid time you can, Nuddlers. Thanks for being here. Toolbox refunded. Now there's more. Ooh. Coming up here, Goom. So, if you haven't seen these before, if this is your first time, these just make as many enemies as it can for the next 30 seconds. Goal is probably throw your spells out and then just survive is sort of your main objective with this. It's to kill as many things as you can in 30 seconds, but do make sure you don't die. There's going to be a lot of shit going on, so... With that said, here we go. Yeah, it's going to be hell for a bit, and that's okay. Double Tornado is really killing it here. That's fantastic. Oh, did they add a timer? I don't think I've seen that timer before. Unless it was always there and I don't know how to see things. 223 is pretty good. I know someone that's going to want this. West Wizard, on me. A blurb, you are... She likes it. She... Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know where this is taking me, but... Stop turning my camera! Oh, this is good. Do you guys like this effect? Welcome back, Sin. Hello, hello. Timer was before? I've never looked at it. That's really wild. Wait, before I last played? Was it in the game forever? Forever ever? Forever ever? Hmm. Weird thought. Because anti-gravity falls is so bad as a Joker, what if it affected enemies? Now, that would make it strictly worse, but it would make it much funnier. And therefore, I think worthwhile. Well, Prime Joker, you reckon? Oh, that's probably the one I just looted. Forever Ever. Oh, shit. Okay, Forever Ever? Fair enough. No, I did not loot that one. I'm still in a dream, Soul Eater. Alright, I am now bioluminescent. What is this objective? Cows? Who here knows how to round up cows? Zen? On the job training. Spank that cow. Yeah. You want to bring him in here. I want to... While that's being done, I'm going to go get that spawner out of the way. Not forever, but far ever. I see. It's fine. I'm actually okay. It is a bomber spawner. Why are they all bomber spawners? Fuck it, you're getting whisked. Alright, running gun is really nice here. Now, what am I fishing for? We're almost clear. We have one more bonus objective down far south if y'all want to join me on that. I don't remember where the merchant was. The merchant was like... there. Yeah, I think blue is pretty close, actually. Damn, me and Zen are on a wavelength. Ideally, I find a chat and I can just mark her on the map, but we'll see. Oh, Zen has the perk. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, Chad. Nice. Okay, Zen knows. Clearing my ping. Ba. Good to know my memory wasn't that. Oh. Hey, I have the perk to find her. Yeah, she's there. Funny you mentioned. What a drop. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm having a little too much fun. I need to calm down. I don't know why. When there's other people to victimize with my humor, I have a little too much fun. What a coincidence. I know, it's like I was shopping for it. There's no way it's ad time. Are they eating them frozen? Wait. Pop-Tarts in the... Hang on. Whoa. Hey, stop. Hard stop. Hold up. I need to know about this. Hang on. Is Pop-Tarts in the freezer a thing, or is my roomie just wild? I don't hate it. I'm assuming... Okay, so I'm assuming... Also, hello, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming they toast them once they're out of the freezer. Right? The only thing that would make me go, hang on a moment, is if they were crunching on ice block Pop-Tarts. That is the only thing. Yeah, I don't think they need it, but, like, you can do it, right? That's my thinking. Oh! If you get real close, he sounds like a tea kettle. Alright, I see how it is. Is he gonna burn to death? Yeah, he is. That is very literally a ticking time. Oh, nope. Goom, have you seen what's on the other side of this fence? It's safe. Why do I treat my friends this way? I will leave bottles in the middle for anyone that needs them. Also, oh, goodness. I didn't say hi to Granta, I'm sorry. Oh, come on in. My bad, I'm all in a bit of a tizzy. And yoink, extra souls for us. And that leaves us with... nothing. It's boss fight time after that if y'all fancy. Never done this, but I'll be down to eat them frozen. You get the same crunch of the toasted but cold. Sounds nice. Yeah, don't get me wrong. When I say it would be wild, what I mean is like, I've never heard of that and I'm interested. Not like, ew. Just hear me out. And I know I am a absolutely beaten horse on this one, but I don't like making fun of people for the things they eat. I don't know. It hits me the wrong way. Whoa! Epic. And blue. This was a good corridor. Holy shit. Tornado did some damage, I see. I really want that money, but I want the spotlight to leave. Thank you, Tiny Zen. Oh my god! Be so careful! Holy shit, okay. I'm sure Henri will be here shortly. Sounds painful to me as well. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. You can say it sounds like something you wouldn't enjoy. I get a bit uncomfortable with like making fun of food stuff. Cause like there's all sorts of like, I don't know. This is maybe getting on a bit of a high horse, but why have I made 2 horse parallels so far? Well, I'm playing the cowboy game. I think so much of what we eat can be attributed to, like, general mood and also, like, neurodivergence and stuff like that. So, like, it feels weird when you're like, why would you eat that? What the fuck? It's like, well, I don't know. I have depression and autism, you know? Like, I have a certain taste that I want to curate. I have a tiny pony, no high horse. God, that is a small horse. That is... Hello. It's eating out of my hat. I did misread that at a glance. I did read it's like freezing a BJ, and I thought, hang on, wait, what are we talking about? What button for hat? B. All right, I have the traffic cones. My God. Oh, we're all here. Let's fight a tavern. Purple SpongeBob is rather nice, I'm not gonna lie. That health is going down, holy shit. I don't know who's putting the deeps out, but I like it. And now we kill a bird. Now we get our loot, and we're gonna get a hustle on everybody. Get your ammo if you need it. Bottles galore over here if anyone needs them, but I don't think you do. And I'm going straight for extraction. I'll see you there. Anyone hear that sound clipping into itself with that Wyvern? I'm gonna wait on y'all to call the train, because I think it's gonna kick you off your horse. Little clean up while I'm here. That's not what I wanted to use, but oh well. Monster house time. Fuck, it really is. Oh, nice moon. Everyone's here. I'm gonna hit the button. Unwiven. My kingdom for a battle mage, honestly. But, oh well. I'm really taking a Nudler's idea of Wisp with Battle Mage being very strong. I gotcha. I can't hit anything. Pay no attention to me. Don't look at me. I'm not live. I'm actually offline. Hear me out. I think anything with a travel time has a better hitbox than the bullets. I say this because I think it's easier to hit Sheriff Star hits than it is, like, your gun. Even though they're, like, slow. That makes sense? I'll leave bottles there, if anyone wants them. Probably all good at this point, I would say. Well, congratulations. That was a hard clear. Very nice. Hi, bot. It's true. Oh, I'm the one. I'm in midair, my bad. I put chocolate in the fridge. I like it with a bite. I put chocolate in the fridge. I put chocolate in the fridge. Also, I gotta do ads. I'm gonna toss you guys to ads real quick so we can yap a bit, if that's cool with y'all. This game is fun. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, you're gonna get addicted. You're gonna get addicted. I'm telling you now. Telling you now. How'd we do? No, I missed my 666. Fuck. All right, I'm going to Saloon because I imagine I need to take a little pause so I can press the button. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm just going to yap while we do some, like, I don't know, vendor stuff, upgrades, that sort of thing. See ya there. Do not feel like I've been live for an hour, not gonna lie. Chat sold me, I'm stealing one, do it. You've got to know. You have to know. Busy! Hi, Ellie. I hope you've been well and you've been taking care of yourself and thinking of Bingy Town. Can I be honest? I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you here for a moment, Busy. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you here for a moment. I need to have something in my brain in order to count. And I mention this as a precursor to mentioning to you that frequently when I'm making tea, in order to remember how long has passed and whether or not my tea is stale yet, do you know what's going on in my brain? Bing, 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 bing. Just endlessly, endlessly. And that's your legacy. That's your legacy, Busy. So I hope you've been well, and I hope you've been thinking about Big E Town. Because I've been thinking about Big E Town. I've been thinking about Big E Town lots. I think my next goal is the 25k horse to match my skin right now, and I don't know that I have much else. I need to prestige one more time so I can get my last Joker slot. Because there's a build I know that needs the second last slot. This is the nest of a road worker. Oh. Oh, it's like a ball pit. This is great. Holy shit. I didn't know you could hop in there. That's cool. Oh, goodness. High Moon is quite good. Thank you, Sin. Oh, goodness. I wonder if this is meant to be the default lobby. It's just Cactus Town is, or Cactus Day is over now. I don't know. It's very moody. It feels Halloween Towny. You know what I mean? Hitting my Awooga button into the distance. Your soul should be fully fill the saloon with... Your goal should be fully fill the saloon with your hats. I do know some people that did that. There was another game we played, Game Boy, called Slackers, where the main menu had you tossing cans at some guys sitting on a couch, and I found out the cans don't despawn. So I spent 2 hours in front of the devs of the game were there, trying to make my game hard crash from cans. It took 2 full hours, but we did get a fatal error. 2 full hours of just clicking to throw cans at some dudes. Best 2 hours of my life. It was fantastic. Love Acid so much. Acid is really good. Acid and Fire, I haven't felt the need to change off Acid and Fire. It's very, very flexible. I do think there is a logic to Dark Magic for like hard carrying the high difficulties. I do think that's probably technically the best thing to do. But I don't know, just being able to fire Tornado on demand and then, you know, you're fine. It just feels like very fast and effective. Almost did this, took 5 hours. Good God, you got more patience than me. That's like almost my entire stream. I mean, depends how late we go, I suppose. 5 vultures. I want to pick them up. I want to cuddle them. There is absolutely no hurry. Explore your options to your leisure. I like the new Dark Magic combo AoE. Were we seeing that in that match? I don't really know what it does. My apologies. I wonder if Dark Magic can hit my Wisp now. That would be interesting. Yeah, do your options to your comfort. I got nothing but time in the world. But just head to the train station when you're ready. Just so I know. Yeah, show me, Henry. Oh, shit! That's huge! What? And is that damage and healing? Don't know why I did that. Kind of fat-fingered, not gonna lie. Every time you tell such an anecdote, I feel like making a game where crashing is a mechanic, but not the mechanic. It could get boring. I find pushing at the boundaries of a game very satisfying and fun. So, like, if you were to make a game like that, I would absolutely be in. My word, I would be in. Also filled a convenience store with packets of chips, but the game persisted. That is true. That game was sturdy. Shout out to Midnight Hoops. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna hydrate, by the way. Self-care, everybody. Don't think it's healing, but we could check when we start up the next one. I would be surprised if Dark Magic didn't do healing. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, but then could you accidentally lose your healing to a combo? Much to think about. Oh, but I guess it's not guaranteed a healing zone. It's also mind control. Aw. My brain working. People played games that tampered on the file side, and you had to browse the game folder for images to work at the puzzles. Crashing is pretty light when it comes to that. I have seen a few games like that. We played one that was similar, but never quite reached that level of meta called Crossroads OS, which I really did like. I thought that was a fun little game. I don't think it's, I think it's partly just a way of giving Dark Magic some actual damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes it. It does make it more flexible. Hear me out though. I actually think, of all things, I'm okay. I did have the thought that the Dark Magic immortality field is very, very similar to playing Adam Warlock in Marvel Rivals. And when I made that comparison, my brain went, oh, the perfect man. And I started thinking like, maybe I should level Dark Magic. Maybe I should level Dark Magic. I could be Adam Warlock again. Adam Huge, baby. Oh, fucking shout out to Adam Huge. Hello, Athena. Welcome on in, Adam Huge. Adam Huge. Big if true. Big if true. Fuck me. Funniest thing. I play like one game on Zen stream and we have that interaction. Jesus Christ. That is so funny. Messing with files as part of a game reminds me of the TF2 coconut. Oh yeah. The one that, so the infamous statement is the game crashes without it. Apparently it can be anything. The file just needs to exist. So if you want to change your coconut to like, I don't know, a picture of raw_Genesis, you could do that. He could be your coconut. He could be your coconut, chat. And that's why I'm voting for him in the upcoming election. Okay? Hatsune Miku, great. What is your coconut? Chat, if you had to have a file that could not be removed, if you had to have a photo or an image that had to exist there, which one you picking? What are you picking? Is buy Joker for one run or for unlocks? So anything that happens in the run stays in the run unless it says you unlocked it. So there'll be certain things you do, I think like the cactus reunification, it'll be like, whoa, you unlocked Cactus Joker, and then you have the Cactus Joker. Finding a Joker inside of a run is just for the run. Although there's a little bit of an asterisk on that. Some of them are unlock themselves. But more often than not, you can build any Joker you want. You can gamble for any Joker you want as well. And there's one other asterisk on that. Gosh, what is it? What is it? There's a couple that need achievements before you even see them in the game, I think, to my understanding. I got very lucky. I got extra jump on one of my first gambles I ever did, and I've never taken it off. I have always started with at least a triple jump, at the very least. Oh, wait, it's double jump, isn't it? At least a double jump, not a triple. Well, triple with dash, actually. Funny Millhouse photo. That's a good coconut. That's a good coconut right there. Oh, it's bigger than that, Athena. It's large. I saw that referenced in a random Reddit thread recently, and I was like, the world's a small place. The world's a small place. What I find interesting is that pushing the boundaries of a game is fun, but if pushing the boundaries of the game is part of its boundaries, would it still be fun? That is a really good question. I think if there's an intentionality behind it, it kind of loses the interest for me. Like, I know there was a trend for a while of every horror game trying to do a little bit of, I call it kind of the Undertale effect of like, oh my god, what if we deleted your save file? Isn't that so scary? And like NPCs remember you from your old playthroughs and stuff. That was the only thing people did for indie horror for a little while, and it kind of exhausted me, I'm not gonna lie. So in that respect, yeah, when there is intentionality behind it, it kind of loses me a little bit. That's a fair assessment, yeah. When the game itself wants to be like, we know about the boundaries, I have kind of less interest in it. That's fair. Although, that being said, we've played some indie horror games where, like, if you sequence break, the NPC has different dialogue. And I find stuff like that really appealing. I like the idea of, like, if you break the game goes, hey, what the fuck? I know what you did. I find that appealing, too. This is now all I want to stare at for a bit. Got a legendary for the fire rate? Nice! I know Raw got every legendary from gambling, which is very funny to me. Gambit too hard and now have no monies. One thing you can do, Minnow made a great point. This is good information for new players. The jokers for your player individually that are over here, you can see how many you can fit, right? So it says max number in the bottom left. You never need more than that, because these are personal jokers. They don't go in individual pieces of, like, individual items or anything like that. So, for example, I have 3 helping hands. I can only ever use 2. So, what I should do is sell one of them. And you can sort of recycle your way through jokers that way and get a little bit of your souls back from gambling and things like that. Because, you know, if you have 2 legendaries, but you can only use 1 in any kit, well, you can just sell the other one, and then you can, well, if you fancy, gamble some more. Or craft other jokers. Up to you. Minnow made that point after I played this game for like 20 hours, and I was like, why the fuck wasn't I doing that? I'm gonna take you guys on a little trippy trip to Unjungle. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're going to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Fond memories of breaking out of bounds in Warframe, dancing outside Fortuna entrance, opposite side of the fence. My big memories are going underneath Stormwind. Are like the big ones that come to mind. I remember taking people on tours underneath Stormwind and being able to get into out of bounds Stockade and things like that. Oh, I miss that. I miss that a lot. That was part of the charm of the game, was how janky it was at that point in time. Oh, lordy. We are dropping here. Oh, we can do a nice little counterclockwise lap and come back around. I don't have enough slots for the ones I rolled. All things in time, young Padawan. Most quest conditions in Grim Dawn can be completed before taking the quest, which always leads to the funny, oh, I already did that dialogue. See, I like that a lot in RPGs, too. I think in RPGs, that's quite good. I'm going this way. This is the direction I'm going in. You're in the jungle? Why not do the jungle rules? The jungle rules. Eh? I'm unfamiliar. I thought first rule of the jungle is there are no rules. The strongest survives. I can't let Henri win that easy. Oh, hello, everybody. Enjoy Tornado. I will also say, apparently they buffed the starting weapon, the quad cylinder, which I haven't played since I literally started the game. It's the first weapon I used, obviously, and I never went back to try it. Actually, wouldn't mind giving it a shot now that it's been a bit buffed, to be honest. It might be a little bit of fun. Which, it's also nice that the starting gun isn't complete garbage. I'm gonna stay in these corners. Oh. Is that last? Yeah. Ooh, blue out of that too. Where's Sponge? Where's Sponge? My man didn't die to one headshot. What a jerk. What's my blue? Oh, I love seeing Destroyer. You can very meticulously climb on the walls of Megaton in Fallout 3 and talk to the patrolling guard you can't normally reach, and he has dialogue like, how the hell did you get up here? See, that stuff is really cool to me. That stuff is really cool to me. I will admit, the small nods of like, I don't know how you did that, are very satisfying to me. I like that stuff. Not so much when it's like, oh my god, this game is scary because it printed a .text in your game files that says don't open. Oh my god, like God, I'm so fucking sick of that. I can't deal with that again. Although admittedly, as with all trope burnout, if you ask me what games actually do that, I'd kind of be like, I don't remember. Because the most memorable thing for me was the fact that I got exhausted by that. I heard a coyote. 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 Mantis! Switch leaf! Welcome on in. Hi. I know he's out there. I know he's out there. Oh, you look like you need help. You want a drink, Zen? I gotcha. More. They always come in threes. I'm so big. I know you are, honey, but we're talking about the game right now. Whew. What a boys. Pop magic and turn away from it. Oh, it was because this was a camp. Okay. Oh, you silly goose. I'm coming for you. Shit. Pausing to type shit makes me laugh. My wisp is still active. Yeah, I gotta start running some, the battle mage, I think. Battle mage or start running the snipe? I'm not keen to give up leverage, man. It's such an all-rounder of a weapon. But if I could build the, kills give you cooldown back with wisp, I'd be pretty stoked. I'll make a tornado there, I'm sorry. Yeah, does that heal? Confirmed does not heal. Confirmed does not heal. Yeah, I was curious about that. Good to know, because I do have a tendency to run the purple and hope for the best, so... Which Army has conditioned me to do, in a sort of Pavlovian way. Toolbox refilled. This bottle is downhill if you need them. I'm gonna ping... Oh, I'm gonna ping him. One red ping. There you go. Jungle can take no prisoners. This is not marked as a hard map, but I noticed that it's a bit of a struggle every time we come here. Mostly the ratatatata guy. Yeah, no, that's fair. I took to doing priority kills a lot because we upped the difficulty very quick when we started playing. And you get like the dead eyes and things like that, right? And I just took it upon myself of like, you guys really love crowd killing. You can kill all the crowds. I'm literally just here to snipe the little dudes out of this guy. And I really like doing that because I think I'm very good at it, but... It does mean that a lot of my builds are kind of like this, where it's just... The only thing it does is priority kill with a little bit of crowd clear, and that's it. Are you a shock rifle kind of gal? I was, Sen. Oh my god, good get. Oh man, what are these guys doing here? Look at that! Oh, it's a real biter, this one! Oh! No, we can't all have snakes. Actually, wait, no, that would be kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, goodness. As much as I love this game's style and mechanics, I feel like I could get easily overwhelmed with it. I think it does a good job sliding you into it, and I also think it's very calm solo. Like, for those that haven't played this game solo, it's very chill. It's real chill. You get a handful of enemies, storms are pretty quiet. Like, it's really not that bad. When you get in these big four-man groups and things like that, yeah, maybe a little bit of hectic natures. Speaking of hectic natures... There we are. Oh, speaking of hectic natures... There we go, anyway. Bomber spawner is dead. I should probably mark on the map for someone, shouldn't I? I want that bonus. All the way up north. That's what I want. Discovered I might sometimes use we as there seems to be plurality at play. Hey, nice. Well, I'm happy for your switch. Self-discovery is very, very important. Holy shit. Sorry I missed that message. My bad. I have a bad habit of glancing at my chat and just reading a message and glancing back. It causes me to miss things from time to time. Oh, speaking of hectic natures. I was in early because I forgot what time zone we were in. That's fair. That's fair. I like when people show up early and they're like, fucking daylight savings time. It is very funny. I almost started stream early because my offline chat had like 8 people in it just talking. I was like, oh. Oh, everyone's here, I guess. Also, morning, dusk, and skelly. Welcome on in. Ooh. Where's that? Oh, there's the Chumbawamba. Why am I looking at chat when I'm hopping around a minefield? Alright, alright. I'm a goof. Oh, I need ammo. Come on, ammo. Yes, perfect. Ooh. Okay, you can have my wisp. How about that? You can have my wisp. I would like to have all of the bullets in my gun for a change, if that was possible. gigglers over here. I miss Unreal Tournament. Admittedly, I mostly preferred rockets and the flak cannon because I've never been great at aiming. I will run a shotgun if it's disgustingly close range. And hear me out, I know that sounds silly. You may have noticed this from my general gameplay. I like moving very, very quickly and putting myself in different positions, right? And because of that, if you have one of those, like, absolute back-blasting shotguns that, like, one-shots if you're touching someone, I really like using those. Those are kind of my two preferences. I like hit scan really far. I like playing Cassidy Overwatch. Or I like a double barrel, you know? Because, like, they kind of function the same way, just with different priorities. I know that sounds silly. You like to switch it up, I understand. I like to switch it up is what I'm saying, Rosie. And I'm tired of pretending that I don't. Oh, God. Gosh. Oh, trader. I'll take it. Whoa! Battle mage, thank you. We can now actually test if this is, like, good or just me being silly. Don't know a lot of schedules that I probably should. I just surf the sidebar. That's fair. My schedule is rock solid is the reason that I care about it so much. Like, it never changes. It has never changed. It will never change. I say has never changed. There's an asterisk on that, but you know what I mean. But as for, like, when I start stream, it's the same time every stream day. It will always be the same time every stream day. It's like, for me, a lot of people tell the time by my stream, which is very flattering to me and makes me think I'm doing a good job. Hey, thank you for the logo, Sad. I appreciate that. How I used to play Bad Company. I main the shotty and just hid in the bushes next to doors waiting for passerbys. Yeah. I always think about the trench gun from COD 2, which was a gun that, like, you could not use that thing at any kind of range. You needed to outplay people in a maneuverable sort of way. And I like that feeling a lot. I like that feeling a lot. Why is this here? Violently shaking a limb. Okay. Yo, Sars, how you doing tonight? Oh, speaking of hectic natures. There is good gold veins this run that I'm liking. Next up is... It's all the way to the frickin' objective, unfortunately, but maybe we'll find some fun on the way, you never know. Although, that being said, as much as I was just talking about, like, I like outplaying people with positioning, there is a joker, one of the unique jokers for the shotgun in this game, is the first, I think, 3 shots are pinpoint accurate. And I've wanted to do a build where basically, like, crits refill themselves. So you turn your shotgun into kind of like a sniper rifle. I think that'd be really fun. Because the shotgun has nice animations, it's got good reload, it's got good tempo. Even if you don't have that joker active, it's quite strong. So I've wanted to run a version of it that seems a bit silly. You know, a little bit of a giggle joke. Just gonna go get rid of this spawner. And also this spawner, I guess. Ooh. Oh, yes. Sorry for making aku noises just then. That was not intended. Oh my goodness, 3 AM my time? Goodness. Zosia, the things you do to watch us... Ow! Really well timed. What am I doing? I am... standing in front of a SpongeBob. There was something that was pinged a moment ago that I wanted, and I don't remember what it was, so I'm going to ignore it and go to the objective. Like a good bug. Good bug, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Woo! There's a weapon modifier in Bad Company 2, which turned the shotgun into a long-range slug shot. Yeah, so exactly that. Literally exactly that. I want to do slug shot shotty. I've exploded. Holy shit, there's lots of bottles there, and I'm gonna drink one. Holy shit. Oh, careful. I say as I set the nuke off. Bottle's over here. Evolution. So you're saying I need to play this game? Yes! Mostly so you can play with me. But also just in general, you need to play this game. This game is great. I've never had someone have a bad time with it. Ooh. I stand at the factory. I print the nitro. Idea, hit scan shotgun? Well, the shotgun is always hit scan. Like, it's very rare that a weapon is projectile, and usually when it's projectile, they try to give it the logic of like, oh, it's a bow, or it's a crossbow bolt, or something like that. It's usually really obvious. Or my Sheriff Stars, for example. My Sheriff Stars are projectile. They physically travel through the air to reach their target. Yeah, hit scan is the concept. It's a bit silly. It's more of a distinction in competitive games. It matters a lot less in games like this, but the idea behind hit scan is despite the visual element, the game calculates whether or not you've hit the enemy when you click. That is a hit scan. It scans to see if you got the hit, and if it does, it applies the damage. So like, I'm not actually firing a bullet right now. I'm left clicking and essentially confirming damage on enemies. The bullet's not like physically traveling to them, despite what the visuals may seem. Usually, functionally, every weapon is hit scan in games like this. Projectile is somewhat rarer, usually a bit of a gimmick. Where is the nitro? Oh, there is no nitro, it's just heating up now. Very calm objective right now, isn't it? I'm gonna stand on the cannon. Battlefield has a lot of projectiles, yeah. Or a game like PUBG. That's another good example. So military sim games generally don't have hit scan because they want to have like the wind affect the bullet and things like that. So that is a projectile that passes by. But yeah, a game like this, a simpler game like this, generally not so much. I grab myself some frickin' ammo, gang. Well, that wasn't very nice. I stood directly in your boomerang intentionally and took 2 damage. Oh, thank you. Aftercare. Just what I wanted. I appreciate that. Ow. I was a weirdo in PUBG because I played the 200-meter crossbow sniper pre-buffs. I played nothing. If I would give away, military drop crate weapons for a lever action rifle, SARS. I was on a top 10 OC PUBG squad. Don't ask us how we were top 10. We were all just a bunch of dumbasses. Back when the game was in beta, something like that, so not particularly popular. And I used to play basically nothing but the lever action. I could make miracles happen with that lever action. And I'm gonna be real, I don't think it's because the lever action was a good gun. I literally think it's because I liked it. I genuinely think what is underappreciated in games, in competitions, and things like that is playing the thing you like the most. I used to be such an impatient bitch in PUBG as well. There's a clip of me somewhere. Oh, no, it's gone now because of fucking Giphy Cat dying. But there's a clip of me, or there was a clip of me once upon a time, of forcing my Jeep to T-bone another Jeep so that I could get out without taking damage, because if the vehicle is stopped, you don't take damage from getting out of it. Otherwise, you take a ton of damage. So that I could get out of the car without taking any damage, and then just full auto 4 people in a squad in the car instantly. And I did that while my friends were debating, like, who gets this gun? Who should we give this to? I remember I was such an impatient jerk when we played. Like, I had to make shit happen. I can't let that car go by. Speaking of hectic natures. Working with restrictions can force you to be better. That is also very true as well. That's why I like challenge modes, for example. I'm not a big speedrunner. I do the odd speedrun, but I like challenge modes more than anything. I will play... DVD is a great example. I don't use meta perks because I want to learn to get good on my own merit, you know? I was the most patient player. I played with a guy who was the most patient player. He once had a win in a final circle solo from being prone in a ghillie suit and panning the last guy to death by crawling up to him. Shout out to you, Fnorky. But yeah, it's like, oh, ritual. We gotta go. That's me? I bet it is. That's got you all over. Alright. I think I'd like to see Goom do this one. Goom, would you touch the well? I actually don't know if you're in chat right now. Let's hope that you get the picture. Do it, Goom. Goom. Goom, I believe in your ability to intuit this. I believe in you. Fuck, I can't reach those No! I can't reach my bottles! Oh! That's really bad. Goom. Goom, I need you to hit this. I need you to hit this. Yes. Do it. No, not punching it. Punching it Goom, I need you to wish. Goom, I need you to make a wish. Yes! Yes! Good. Yes! Nuke! Yay! You're welcome, Nuddlers. I'm gonna say let's run it back before we go to the saloon. Let's run it back real quick. Fuck, the payoff for that was incredible. That's so good, Saz. God, I could trade PUBG stories on it. I used to love that game so much. It's the most I've vibed with a Battle Royale. A lot less as it got patched over time. And to be honest, the like desync and stuff in the early days was really bad. This is gonna be like a zigzag up here. We're gonna do the number 7, okay? Do the number 7, that's how it's... Actually, no, we can start at the objective, because it's right the fuck there. I tried very hard to get away. Oh, I didn't. I was under the assumption that was the goal. Yeah, we can start with objective. I'm a bit silly. I didn't realize the objective is, like, right there. Oh, deja vu, everyone. I remember when we were here. For me, the goal is to be there, but also survive. Nah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. That sounds like a half measure, young lady. Oh, a pale horse, you reckon? Man, Wisp really does some DPS when it locks onto an enemy like that, too. Woo! Cooldowns are almost over, so I can go to dump, and now that's that whole horde cleared. Death's almost dead, just gonna bleed out in the tornado, and happy Christmas. You okay over there? Ah, debatable. Everything's on fire and there's laughter echoing. Yeah, look, I did encounter a pale horse. That's alright, that's alright. Nothing wrong with that. I do loathe the early game with leverage. If you're not running the, like, your crit stack to make you do more damage thing. The early game where, like, it's two-shot headshot on a bunch of stuff is very rough. Oh, but that's why you have spells. They carry you until you can't anymore. Oh, is this the pressure one? This is the pressure one, right? Under pressure. Whoa. Oh, it's clickers, not press. I can't click when I got a snake on me. What the fuck? I'm on the last one now. Oh, that's rough, Saz. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the real gaminess of it. It's very important. Oh, there's one up there, too. Thank you, Zen. I'll leave bottles in the middle. Just, if I don't use them now, my cooldown is not going to start. Fear not the player with 10,000 guns, fear the player who trades them all for one lever action. I would take lever action and, God, when there was a full auto SMG that came out that was disgusting. This is why I don't play DBD. You gotta get that skill check grinding in early. I'm just gonna make a tornado. It'll go somewhere and kill something, surely. Oh, hello. Admittedly, was tackling objective with 0 jokers the play? Maybe not necessarily. But we can make it work. I got you, Goom, if you sit still. There are bottles everywhere if you need them. I need ammo like the Dickens if anyone can drop any. Yeah, I'm stuck with just Sheriff Stars. That's right, I'll make it work. Oh, you are the absolute goats. Thank you. and thus the wyvern left for a new life abroad. Vector, yeah, Vector. When they added Vector, it was absolutely broken. Yeah, which is why I loved it so much. So I'm gonna stand here. No, I'm not actually. Hang on, did they fix this? I'm gonna stand here and just use Sheriff Stars, which instantly go back in my inventory. Easiest thing in the world. Hi, Lulu. Welcome on in. Work smart, not hard, everybody. Now we can do the sides. Me when I'm eating out of the all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut. Ow. What is that? You might have to Google it. People submit bugs and I just add them. I don't know what it is. Nothing much. What's Urabola's Carly with you? It's a jumping spider? Oh, nice. That's a good bug. I love when you hear like a billion skeletons explode at once. So satisfying. Oh, nice. Give me them souls. Puts us on track to do that. It's the one that looks like a fuzzy caterpillar. Oh my god, no wonder it got submitted. And speaking of hectic natures... Oh, coyote. Nice catch. I'll mark him too so we don't lose him. Watch that spotlight. Oh, both those spotlights. Holy shit. Do we dare the wishing well again? How much time are you guys interested in wasting? Because I'm down for it every time, don't get me wrong. Nice. A marker there. The funky spider species I find neat are ogre spiders because they hold their webs and slam it on prey. That is cool as hell. There's a bloody bomber spawner up the road. I'm gonna go get rid of it. I will aggressively search out those spawners every single time I see them. They are so frustrating. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I'm dropping bottles for y'all. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Free gold! Okay. Almost as good as the alternative. I was going to try and use the nuke to get rid of the storm. Wisp out. Same idea. Brilliant. I love the idea of a spider bashing things with its web. That's cool as hell. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, Elise, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. I'm gonna go looting real quick. Easiest peasiest thing in the world. Until a ball hits me. Hello. Why am I being bulldozed over here? What's going on? Selka check? Well, I've just jumped through my own fire tornado, so probably not great right now. You know what? I will hydrate. Give me a second. Thank you. Webs are weird because they aren't traditionally adhesive. Could you have like a Spider Knight character whose weapon is like a mallet or like a sword made of their web? Is that a cool idea? Yeah? Okay. And also, in the game Hollow Knight, love a good pelican spider. They're just kind of little freaks. We love that for them. I'm going that away. I don't know if anyone else is that. I'm Joker poor as hell. I need Trader, like, really bad. It's pretty grim, isn't it? Compare this to the double legendary run we had at the start of the night. I actually have a suspicion the boss might be kind of tough unless we don't farm. My beginner luck ran out. It happens. Oh, you want to do that sigil Goom? Yeah, I'll back you up on that. Let's go. Let's make a meal of it. Actual chemically fused with the chitin and wings of bugs. Holy shit. That's dope. I can't hit shots. Not even once. Oh, a pale horse, you reckon? That might fix the Joker issue. It's pretty grim in my neck of the woods right now, I will say. Holy sh... Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Holy shit, Elise, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hello, hello. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I got glass cannon, so it might actually not fix my issues currently, but... Oh. Speaking of, you know the drill. You know the drill. Always small. Small is one of the best ones in the game, I think. I genuinely think if you could run that from spawn, I would. Bugs have the coolest and weirdest interactions with nature. It's true, yeah. Well, it's like Dusk says, like, describing them as, like, kind of little freaks, but, like, that's the way they're built, you know? That's the way they build. That's just how they do. I bubbled for some reason. Mining, mining, mining. Time to be up Excuse me. Excuse me, this is a work site. Excuse me. Sir, excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Unbelievable. You think you know a ball? Yoinkies. I wish these carried your momentum so you could, like, lob them in from afar. Ooh. Tasty Treat Thursday, somewhat too rich Black Forest pancakes? I want to live in the world you're from, because I've never heard of that. That sounds amazing. Oh. Last one. Oh, no, no, no. My max HP is now 68, by the way. Which monkeys were bugs? Because everything else about weird little freaks applies to monkeys, too. Honorary bug. We got at least one of them. She's really nice. She plays me songs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. Ow. And we have Chad. I want to do that bonus real quick. It's right next to us, and it's just a camp, I think. Most of nature is weird little freaks if you really want to get into it. Most of humanity is, too. We just pretend we're not, in polite company. Okay, this sounds like it's going to be fun. Oh, Henri's already shredding it. Nice. Sometimes I think that ghostly laugh is Ellie, and I enjoy that. Who's to say it's not? Sorry for party rocking, I guess. Has anyone gifted the requisite redacted subs to play that jingle yet? No, they haven't. I also have been intentionally vague on it. I don't like the idea of people gifting subs to trigger an alert. I think that kind of makes me a little uncomfortable. If people do it, that's cool. But yeah, I don't want to be like, oh my god, guys, if you gift 1 million subs, you get the special, like that. I don't know, that scares me a little. I need to visit the trader pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna take a bit of a trip. It's 1 million? No. Oh wait, no, we never did this sigil that Goom was pointing out. Yeah, we can do that real quick. Now I have a little bit more Joker power. They throw pebbles at predators? Now that's a real... Hang on, Zen's gonna get the node out of this one. Oh god. Alright, here we go, gang. Yeah, once I drop my power, there's really just not that much to do here. I can just sort of live. But I mean, it's doing more than enough. $1 million ham and a Fanta. That's right. Ooh. No, it's not a large amount, but it's enough that I would be uncomfortable mentioning it, is what I'll say. Oh yeah, let me pelt my future husband, I guess. As you should. Ooh, someone else can have that if they want. I've only got the one acid. I was going to the trader, that's what I was doing. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, what are we as... What are dates if not opportunities to pelt your future husband with pebbles? Ow. Took me 3 shots to try and hit Henri. Oh fuck. Alright. I don't know why In the Hall of the Mountain King came out of me just then, but it did, and we all need to be comfortable with that. I also pelt my future husband. My future husband is a pelt, unfortunately. But he makes a fine rug. Alright, she's here. It's good. And that's good. Alright. Sucks that monkeys stole that tradition from us, but I forgive them. I know, I know. They're learning, you know, listening and learning. I appreciate that about the monkeys. Like the band, the monkeys, they're listening to me as we speak, and it's making me very uncomfortable. Bro, the monkeys referenced in 2026? Pog! Pog, real monkey heads know. I don't forgive those ones? That's fair. That's fair. I understand. That one's personal. Why is tonight so funny? I'm having trouble not laughing. I don't know. Here's Goom with their mighty pick, waiting to enter the volcano. Get the gold, Goom, quick! There we go. Oh, lordy. Howdy, Pilgrim. I don't even know what killed that. Oh, Cactus killed him. Okay. That makes sense. Is there something behind these waterfalls? I don't remember. Yes, this one actually has a grave behind it if you fancy going. I don't usually take people on tours of the graves because I think people like finding them, but here's one there if you fancy it. Yo, Venetrix, we were just talking about spiders. Welcome on in. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I dropped potions. Nice. Sounds like gold, too. Oh, mama. Yeah, boss spawner time. I think you're right. I'm on it. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the branches that restore your jumps here. Nice. What am I looking for here? I don't even know. The snake slap? You gotta just... You gotta. You have to. It's necessary. I feel phased. You gotta just bap a snake. It's true! Purple. Sorry. I don't know who's running cactuses, but this does nothing to me, so... Henry, stop playing with your snake. Ooh. She can sense the quote fingers right here. I don't know, what kind of latency are we working with tonight? Pregnant. That's like 6 seconds. He's ready. God damn. Sorry. Did almost make a mega horde happen. So strange having you respond instantly and not with stream delay. Yeah, I know it is, but it's definitely a lot nicer than like listening to double ups. I remember I made this channel specifically because I know someone that plays DBD with viewers, and I to this day don't know how the viewers do that. To this day, I don't know how someone can watch a stream for DBD with all its screams and its bum 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 bam, all that bullshit. Lay it up with the sound of the stream also doing that. I have no idea. I have no idea how it's possible. Hey, nice snake. Whew, Wyvern. One underrated feature of this game, I know it sounds silly, I love that death is really not that much of an issue. Like, if you win the fight, but your buddy died, that's fine, you pick him back up, then nothing's changed. It gives it a really, like, fucking around vibe that I really appreciate. A lot of co-op games don't have that. I understand why they don't, because, you know, they're going for a different vibe than this game, but I like that this funny little co-op game has fuck-around vibes. I think that suits it. It's great, just unusual. No, that's fair, that's fair. I get you, I get you. God damn, Sheriff Stars do some damage with Glass Cannon. Ooh. Come close, everybody. Wait, ow. We have a 5th party member. Ow. No! No, not like this! Okay, thank you. There we go. Yeah, careful, careful, careful. He's never usually like this. He's usually very good with children. I'm sorry. Hello, Bull. Welcome on in. I'm dropping bottles for anyone that needs them. I need one. There's also some more over here, too. It's very lenient. I could see them adding potentially challenge modes, like no revives or random weapons. I think the highest difficulty should straight up not have revives. Or maybe it should, but only with dark magic would be the way to do it. So you can't just, like, hold F, pick up a friend. I think that's probably fair. Oh, hang on. Get down! Oh. Grim, what is that? What do you got there? What is that? That kebab? Kind of holding it like it's a tasty kebab. Oh my god. Built-in revive station. Oh, revive limits would be fun, yeah. Even just like a scoring system that scores you based on never reviving or something like that. Oh, hit me is actually really good for what I'm doing right now. I need this ammo. Yes, I do. And then I need... nothing. I think I'm good. It's train? Yeah, it's train. Oh, my second favorite boss. Oh, I'm late to do... God, I'm late to get coffee. I'm gonna plant this TNT, gang. Actually, right after I check... No, actually, I think I'm good. Never mind. Gurm, be careful. Gurm, be so careful. Gurm. Gurm, no. No, Gurm. Gurm, please. Oh. You too like to live dangerously. Something is ripping me apart. What? I think I may have been the victim of a scam. I wonder if it's worth getting the shot or playing around my movement speed joker here. It's probably worth just getting the shot, to be honest. We're doing enough damage. Is there a logic to damaging every carriage before you break one? I mean, like, technically there is, but it doesn't really matter. Now I'm kind of dedicating my time and energy to trying that, though. Because I guess it doesn't develop the, like, cross abilities if you don't kill one. That's interesting. It's like, once you drop one carriage, it evolves its moveset. But yeah, like, we've already got a bunch of damage on the other ones, so, like, it's not that big of an issue. Yeah, I reckon that's how you do it in the future. You specifically don't kill a carriage. That's interesting. I've been wondering about that for a while. Because, yeah, now it's wicked fast with its best abilities. Huh. Learning new things all the time. Alrighty. Time to get a hustle on. Faster we get out of here, faster I get a coffee. Ooh. Think I'll join you in Coffee Town? Do it, Sin. Do it. You having hot or cold, bud? If I have a first break coffee, it's always an iced coffee. I don't know why, it just feels like tradition. Yo, Gadget! Did you have a nice dinner today? I hear you met some cool people. I think I saw your face earlier, young man. I used that bloody early. Oh, I'm not even at the train station yet. This thing is a freaking marathon away. Holy shit. Impressed you close to never miss messages with how full your chat is. Oh, I appreciate that. I definitely miss messages though. Well, actually, okay, there's a bit of a difference. I think you kind of need to pick the eyes out of your chat at a certain point. It's like sometimes for me, I can see a message. Maybe sometimes a message is something someone's posting because like they just wanted to post a certain reaction or something, you know. Someone sees something and they post lol. I don't necessarily think like that's going to be like a rich conversation vein to go down. Right? But at the same time, you kind of need to like fluidly control the conversation as well. I love a good lol. I love a good lol as well, Gray. Don't get me wrong. I just mean to say that, like, you know, there's some messages I read but don't respond to, if that makes sense. And sometimes there's a thing I do, which is a bit unfortunate but is necessary at the pace we work at. I see a message as like a long form message and I go, that's great. I'm gonna like take that in when I have a free moment. I can't read that right now. You know? This happens sometimes when people are like explaining concepts to me or something like that. I'm so sorry I've just hit you with a bullet. There are bottles there if you need them. I might go see if I can rescue these two. Let me get you up, Goom. I gotcha. There we go. Stop it to the trainer, and I'll get you some bottles. If you want to go in and loot, I can hold this off for a bit. Everyone's XDing! I must be very funny right now. Nah, but Twitch streaming is weird because, like, I don't know. It evolves with time. I definitely remember a point in time a long time ago when I was, you know, a handful of viewers streamer. That, like, we'd do good things, and because I knew every single person in my chat, like, it was my real-life friends in chat, you know? Things like that. Good things would take, like, 4 hours, you know? I can't really do that now, because, you know, if I give that kind of attention to someone's good things, I'm not reading 50 other ones, you know? Which is unrealistic. We never get 50 good things, but you know what I mean, right? So I think the way you interact with your chat evolves over time. And I don't think reading every message or not reading every message is necessarily relevant. The thing I like to do is, if I'm responding to a message, unless I kind of want the conversation to drop or something like that, I read it aloud, which is a habit I picked up on early because it gives context to people that are doing audio only and aren't looking at chat and things like that. I love doing that. It's very important to me. Because, I don't know, sometimes I'm listening to a stream, like I'm in my kitchen doing my dishes or something, and I hear the streamer just be like, no fans, that'll never happen. Yeah, Bill, next week. I was like, what are you saying? What are you talking about? Oh, extract now? But I'm having fun! I'm on the train. There we go. Must admit, I have a hard time with reading aloud. It's not something, like, it's not something you should do for every message. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes someone has something to say and it's very clearly a personal question, or, like, it's something I don't want to have a conversation about or something like that. And I'll just be like, yeah, sure. But I do think reading chat aloud is very important. I've managed to maintain that up until now. I think if I was any bigger, I'd probably have to stop doing that. Because at a certain point, the time I'm spending reading out people's messages is time I could be spending reading other messages and responding to that instead of reading their message aloud. Does that make sense? So it's very dynamic, you know? If I was any larger of a streamer, I might have to change my habits. Right now, I am what I am. Did meet some cool people, and you may indeed have seen my face. Oh, Goo Connoisseur! I'm so sorry, I'm very distracted. Hang on, this is so important. This is so important. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just such a big fan of yours. I never thought I'd meet you in real life. Goom on character select menu. Sure, tried to also make sure I'm always reading messages. It's not something you can always do. And sometimes someone will post 3 paragraphs and you just have to sort of... Yeah, fair enough. Doing anything live will also require some capacity of improv. Yes, this is true. This is true. It's not... I don't think it's a black and white thing of like any specific way of streaming is better than the other or anything like that. Obviously not. I like what we have here. I might have to rethink things if, you know, chat became a lot more spammy or something like that. Wish it was possible to reply to what's being said in the stream, like if there are closed captions and you can select some tests. Oh, that would be a cool idea, actually. So context-specific replying in a stream. That's a cool-ass idea, Les. Because, yeah, they do have, like, embedded captions now on Twitch in, like, the clipping and things like that. What I might do to y'all cowboys, cowgirls, and those of us in between is I might close the lobby while I get coffee, if y'all don't mind. As is tradition, I might close the lobby while I get coffee. So if you've got to do some menuing and stuff like that, I do advise you to jump to your own private lobby, and I'll just rehost when I get back as well. Trick is to use easy to pronounce words. Pronounce words? Is that chicken made of wood? Nothing in this game is fleshy. This chicken is a robot, just like me. Look at him. He's beautiful. Bye-bye, see you soon, game. Except that one animal. We don't talk about that animal. We don't talk about that animal. We're not gonna do it. Was it goat? There's a flesh. There is a flesh goat. That's true. Nothing fleshy, but there are bones. There are bones. The bones complete the skeleton is what I've heard, Fabio. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to shut this lobby down. I'll probably keep playing Far Far West if people want to play. I just want to rotate around, and I also want to get coffee. So, like, there's no sense me leaving this open. Wait, I need chicken? Take a chicken with you, okay? Take a chicken with you when you disconnect. Take a chicken with you. There we go. There we go. You know what? I'll also be taking my own chicken. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. All right. This chicken's coming with us as we close the lobby. So, I'm gonna pop us back here. Because I need to play ads. I need to... What's the word? What's the word? I need to play ads. I need to disappear for a couple minutes and get myself a coffee. Actually gonna deafen myself in my little listen-in mic as well. Little listen-in channel as well. Thank you very much. Did they change Slopmancer to Goo Connoisseur? Because Slopmancer sounds like Gen AI. Oh my god, is that why the title is Goo Connoisseur? That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. P-Dazzle, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh goodness. I am going to depart for a couple of minutes to get myself a coffee. When I get back, I'll see who's around and if people want to do more Cowboys with me. I've been grinding for Slopmancer. True, but we can be Goo Connoisseurs together now, which isn't so bad. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'll be right back. I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. Wow, that's my posture right now, huh? That's my posture right now? That's my posture right... Oh, God, I was dialed in. Okay, I'll be right back. See you shortly. And remember, every ye has a whore. My word. Has to be Rifted the Necrodancer? Probably. The soundtracks are all like, there's a pretty small list of soundtracks that we use here, so if it sounds like Rift, it probably is Rift. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Suffer my word game. Suffer it. Do it now. You're suffering. Look at you. Warframe? No, Warfare. Close. My bad. My bad. I saw Warframe. I got excited. Far Warfare. The very same. Oh, goodness. I got very scared this morning, Chad. I got very scared this morning. I woke up and my headset wasn't working on one side. And I was like, that sucks, but I've kind of expected this for a while. It's a pretty durable pair, but it's an older pair. No, it's not that old, but it's been banging around for a while. And I tried my backup pair, and they only worked in the other ear. And I was like, that's weird. That seems statistically unlikely. Why is that happening? And I found out, so my mic plugs directly into my headset plugs directly into my mic. And for some reason, the volume knob and the monitor knob on my mic need to be in exact specific positions in order to make left and right ear work. I don't know why. It has pissed me off forever. But literally just the knob needed some fandangling to get my headset to work, and now it does totally fine. But if I have the audacity to adjust my volume, I will lose one ear of sound. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why it's like this. So I have very precariously balanced audio right now. Oh, goodness. How dare there be no rear? Unfortunately, there's no rear, no. Audacity adjusts your volume? It does. It won't stop. It's due to impedance? Speak on this, Cars VT. I need your knowledge. I'm under the impression that it's... Sorry, I just found... I'm either a baby or a grandmother, I can't tell which. I found my fluffy blanket at my feet and I went, oh, I need that over my lap. I need fluffy blanket very badly. It's the Mark of the Beast best set of headphones you've ever owned. I've kept reading that as Mark of the Beast. It's the Mark of the Beast. I feel like everything has some drawback in that department. These ones, they got their own problems, you know? They got their own problems. What's that for Yadra? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Mark of the Beast headphones is like catcall headphones with horns. Oh, that's kind of sick, though. I would get headphones that had, like, little imp horns. That sounds fun. Oh, that's nice coffee. There's absolutely market for that. There is. Little imp headphones. Anything but Mark Beast's headphones. You need it. Impedance is basically the electrical resistance in your headphones to the audio signal passing through them. Tiny wire that resists electrical current. The longer and thinner the wire, the higher the ohm rating. That's so interesting, because I've always known about the concept of, like, kind of like the way headsets, like, the wiring is so tight that sometimes the bleed happens between the listen and the microphone and things like that. I've known about that concept, but I've never heard it worded so clearly. I'm learning things tonight, Chad. I'm learning things. My word. My word. Guy's an animal. Oh, gosh. We love a little impishness. That we do. That we do. Oh, my word. That is really nice coffee. Good golly graces. Impedance is also when your team keep getting wiped before the boss room. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to make a joke of impudence versus impedance, but I can't.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm.
Oh, lucky charms.
The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
A talisman against evil. Thank you, Gadget. I appreciate that. If you plug high impedance headphones like 250 ohms, or something like that directly into a mic or laptop, otherwise weak device, the source lacks the voltage to push balanced audio. Sometimes that voltage can degrade also. Sounded like I should make some changes is what I'm hearing. Well, I mean, maybe not necessarily, but... Headphones need enough power to drive the, well, drivers, the noise-making bits. With high impedance and only a single connecting point for the set, you'll lose the ear further along in the conduit before one closer to the cable. Yes, was my understanding of it as well. Because I knew about it in a headset terms of like the mic and the cups being too close, but I did not know the correct terminology for it. Like I said, I'm learning things. It's a nice way to be. Have they sent me a larger $10 yet? They have not. I was looking forward to a larger $10, but they haven't done it yet. They gave up after bolding it and then enlarging it once. It feels like low effort to me. If you're gonna start doing that shit. Zebo? Sounds like a social media platform that blew up in 2006. Are you guys on Zebo? Can't believe this game actually accepts boner, but not so many other words. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is an odd inconsistency, isn't it? Little do they know, if they tried putting it in a nicer font, you'd have accepted. I'm picturing the SpongeBob "the," where like he's written the in like beautiful calligraphy, but it's $10. Oh, there you go. There you go. Look at you beautiful eggs. Continue. Suffer my word puzzle. Jesus born, it's Jason Christ. Boner has meaning beyond what it's used for 99% of the time. I like to think every boner is meaningful, Dusk. A boner used to refer to a blunder, so maybe that's it. It has been used as a slang term, yeah. That is true. Also, Mothman, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The Zebo with 2 E's was an Android-based console sold mainly in Brazil and Mexico. Again, learning stuff tonight. I like it. Oh my word. I'll give you this one round, chat. You're only getting one round out of me, okay? You're only getting one round out of me. That's what I say. That's what I think, and that's what I say. There's a weak Ouya, so you can picture its success from there. Yes, I can. Quite clearly, in fact. Oh my goodness. A weak Ouya. An Ouya already wasn't... Never mind. I don't want to think about the Ouya right now. Oh, goodness. Those Kickstarter, like, handheld consoles that just went nowhere. Oh, goodness. Any Nokia N-Gage fans out there? I miss Ouya, said maybe the creator. Maybe the creator said that, yeah. Possible. Imagine playing old Android version of RE4 on the big screen. Oh, goodness. Wait, old Android? You guys ever think about the fact there's, like... I know, like, flash preservation is a big thing, but there's so many old mobile games that are just dead and gone now. I think about a version of Splinter Cell I had on, like, an old Nokia phone, like a really old Nokia phone, that was, like, a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Where is that these days? Can you find the files for that anywhere? My desktop listening pair of Sennheisers, currently busted cable, need to find stock for, has a fairly high impedance, so I use a little DAC amp called a Fuller by Schlitt. These are all made up words to drive it with enough power. The full of shit. Yeah, I know. Torn between giving you joke of the stream and being mad that I knew how fake that was. So torn between both. Oh, goodness. It's literally not fake. The fullest shit. You will not make me search that. You will not make me search that, young man. It's not happening. There's a game. Do they know? Do they know? Do they know? I mean, the one asterisk I will give is it's the shit fuller, not the full of shit. God. God. Anyone in the reviews make this joke? Finally, a headphone amp that's not full of shit. I said that and I mean it. The shit fuller E is cost-effective and high-performing headphone amp. Oh, thank you. Thank you, AV Gadgets, Andrew. When you plug it in, it identifies itself to Windows as, hi, I'm full of shit. I can't do this. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can. More impedance actually gives the HP amplifier a better damping factor. It's like foam kind of, but foam that doesn't materially exist. That is oddly fascinating. I really like that. And the headphone driver, which is why 250 ohm sets have way tighter bass, not because the drivers are any different, the driver is responsible for mids and treble mostly. Oh my god. What I'm learning is there's a lot of things I take for granted in terms of like electrics where I sort of know... I know how to deal with things in certain electric devices, and yet I don't know why those are the status quo of them at all. God damn. Still better than one shovelware game company that once went by IP for you. Excellent. Excellent. Electricity shapes the bass. It's very cool. I love thinking about that. I love thinking about, like, there's this kind of intangible force that we can use to make physical, like, almost like explosions. It's so fucking wild that this all exists. I don't know, you think of those huge, like, sound sets they put out, or, like, the massive sound systems they stick in cars, where, like, it physically shakes things. Very overwhelming, in a way. I can't believe the fullest shit is a thing. I feel like I need one. Oh, they also sell the Giga Stack for $4,247. What is that? It's like a whole sound system. Gotcha. Nice. The movement of particles in a medium. Yeah, no, exactly. But it's also like the closest thing we have to magic, you know? Exel, welcome in. And also Spirits, hello, hello. Hi. You mean the Decibel drag cars? Yes, I do. Chatting with some friends, but I can't stay, so I wanted to say hello and hope all is well. Hope you're well as well, Spirits. Good eve to you and have a good time. Slopmancer is the further leveled up Goo Connoisseur. Okay, so it never changed. I was worried. You see Lightning Strike next time, get ready for the bass drop. Oh, goodness. Goodness. God, blah. Blah. Oh, fuck. Cars is in charge. I left my water on the counter. I left my water on the counter. I left my water on the counter. Oh, thank God I can still become the Slopmancer. We would have made it happen somehow. My hair. Please, my hair. There we go. The company had ever made one game, a Java version of Crash Nitro Kart. Nothing, and I mean nothing else is listed. Jules, were you playing that last night? That's scary that came up. I was playing the CTR, not Nitro Kart. Ah, my mistake. My mistake, sorry. That's still wild. Silly. Yeah, my bad. Ellie, when are you playing Twinsanity? Great question, nobody. I should, very soon. I want to play Twinsanity. So these have like 30mm polycarbonate windows with 50mm steel reinforcement ribs to keep them from vibrating or blowing out. I specifically remember back in the day an episode of the Mythbusters where they built a car with a sound system that could destroy itself. Which I always thought was kind of the goal, you know? You should drop the bass so hard that your vehicle explodes. I think that is exactly what you should do. They're calling her Silly Space Mantis. They have in the past, yeah. For sure, for sure. Remember, Chad, this is your only round. You better make it count. And you are actually making it count. You're doing a great job. Holy shit. Good ward. I'm no fishing expert, but I don't think it should make your car explode. The base? Well, honestly, if it's too small, you throw it back. That's the thing. If it's too small, you throw it back. This sounds like something you could do in Sinker Sound, that fishing rhythm game we played recently. Man, I love that. Drop the salmon? I will if you will. Morning, Basti. Hello, hello. Am I seeing that right? Yes, I am. Nice. Look at me, I'm helping, chat. Decibel drag cars average around 210 decibels? Scary. I don't know, I think it's the act of it being self-destroying that I enjoy. I think that part of it really does, it really does matter to me. The idea of every sound system challenging your hubris is really funny. That sounds like Darkest Dungeon as a rhythm game. Can you handle the kind of funk that they will put out? Look at Ellie Aura farming.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Jonathan. CTR is so good, except when I'm going for the time trials. I think one of my favorite streams in recent memories was Jake doing the platinum for Crash Team Racing. Because it was not a given, it was not one of those like, you know, if you play long enough, you'll get it kind of things. It looked fucking hard, and I really enjoyed that. Perform too well and it kills you, I'd play that. I'm down for that. I am down for that. Overclocking my big mouth Billy Bass so it reaches the resonant frequency of my Honda Accord and disintegrates it. Specifically your Honda Accord. If you tried that thing in a Pinto, it wouldn't do the job. You know? You try that thing in a Toyota Corolla, that, you know, you'll probably get away on 2 wheels, but you will get away. 90% of it is genuinely praying the enemy doesn't rubber band past you for some reason. Yup. Yup. And yet I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I gotta pick someone for Fears to Fathom co-op. I want to do it so bad. I want to bingo with somebody. I want to bingo with somebody so bad. Top level decibel drag cars get their sound systems rebuilt almost as often as regular drag cars get their engines rebuilt. I love that fact. Need to keep checking the word number before I write shit? You're all good. I reckon just post freely. If anything, words on stream is a great encouragement to just spam. That's how I feel about it anyway. Just get spamming. Freely. There we go. Thank you, Zen. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Perfect amount is apparently 4. I used to know someone that said they were unbeatable at pool after 3 beers. It had to be 3. Oh, lordy. Had a shower thought. Imagine if Disney and Squeenix made like Kingdom Carts or a Smash Bros copy. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Those aren't properties that really excite me. I might be a bad person to judge that idea. It's been a long time since I've really thought about those properties. I know some people would really rather die for them. That's fair. I always thought Kingdom Hearts was a great example of like how little you could do with those franchises rather than how much more you could. I don't know. There's something about the desperation of like replicant Riku being a main character. They're like, I don't know. Yo, Juju Beans, welcome on in. That was your one-shot, chat. You've been defeated by my word puzzle. You know what that means. It means I'm making another lobby. That's what it means. And I'm unmuting in my no mic channel. You've been warned. Love the fact that the Klonoa creators looked at the first 2 games and just went, you know what this franchise needs? A volleyball game. Is it good though? Is it a good volleyball game? Can I join? You're welcome to. Anyone who wants in, just hop on in. If you have me added on Steam and I recognize your name from the community, go for it. Actually is? Ooh. My dad claims drinks make him better at fighting games. Call that the digital drunken fist. Excellent. Excellent. Down for another, but we'll give it a minute. Hey, you're all good. But I appreciate your kindness. Making sure there's no one queued up, but I think it's just us tonight, which is fine. Don't have the game, but I'm curious how many players it supports. Up to 4. This has really been, it's not a surprise that I enjoy this game as much as I do, but like for me, I don't think a lot of people were ready for this to sell 16 billion copies. I want to play this, but my computer is bad and my aim is shit. The computer bad might be something that I can't help. But the, what's the word? But the aim is shit is not a problem. We have ways of making it work. Seems to be the sweet spot, isn't it? It's a little frustrating, I know, because a lot of people, like, the friend group is 5 people. And it's like, well, what do we do? Bone? Bone? Are you dropping for Zen, Henri? I'll let you two solve that. I ain't gonna say anything. I've solved it, she says. Alright. No, it's no problem. I'll drop out so you can all play together. That's fine. I'll drop out. Awesome Skeleton Sheriff is a vibe. It's my favorite skin in this game. Nothing much. What's bone with you? Damn fine question. I'll drop out for Henri. Type 1 if you would drop out for Henri. You can mean that in whatever capacity you want. Holy shit. Of high school, yeah, of high school. I'm Cry, you're beautiful, you know that. What was I about to say? This whole debacle has made me lose myself. I'm a little torn, gang, I'm a little torn, because at a certain point we're going to run out of Far Far Westians, and that's fine. I like doing the early co-op stuff like early in the stream and then doing my own thing later on. That's fun, I like that. But I'm a little torn, because I got an indie game I could start tonight. Should be down to do. Gonna restart my game. Weird lag started. No worries. I ain't doing much. I'm waiting up. Got an indie game I could start tonight that looks kind of fun. But I'm really fucking feeling Dead by Daylight right now. And I know I have to beat... I need to rein my horses in because the anniversary starts next week. Which means I'm kind of tied on doing anything in DBD. I need to sort of not... I need to be a bit careful. Because I'm gonna have to play a lot of fucking DBD in a week. I have like 1,000 hours in that game. I think like several hundred of them are one single anniversary. So I'm not... I'm not convinced I should indulge DBD right now, even though I feel it. I don't know. We'll see how we feel after we wind up with Far Far West. Probably go till like next break or something. Steam crashed? Cool Lamau? Okay, Goom's computer is exploding. Goom's computer is actually a decibel drag car. It's currently reverberating through the household, violently shaking everything. Burnout on Jason or play on the other killers for an anniversary week. So it's a bit complicated. I'm at like currency limit, in a sense. And there's gonna be something worth spending currency on in a week that I can't have now. So it's kind of like I have to put a pause on any sort of reward system, which is a little bit dull. Doesn't mean the game's not fun, but it does mean like I should probably be a bit careful until then. It's a weird situation because it's specifically because of all of the money I have saved up in... Oh my god, it's hell in here. I love it. Ow, 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 ow. Game full? Did I, like, fake leave? You ain't here. Hi, Closet. Good morning. Closet sent me Mecha Chameleon, chat. Closet sent me Mecha Chameleon, so I guess we gotta play that some of these nights, eh? Who goes there? Why can't I see you in my friends list right now, Groom? Mecha Chameleon looks so fun. I want to schedule a night for it. I do. Apparently there's like a save system in the game so you can save your drawings, which I think completely defeats the purpose of the game. And I would probably ban people from using that if we played it together. I don't know why there's a save feature. For those that don't know, it's a hide and seek game, but you paint yourself. So it's like a very low texture, low fidelity game. And if you go like hide against this wall, right, you'd paint yourself to look like these boards, so you like blend in. Apparently there's a painting save feature. So you could just get like a screenshot of the wall and put it on there and then save it and then always be on the... Like, I don't know. I feel like every drawing looking a bit shit is kind of the goal. Painting save defeats the purpose. I kind of think it's kind of like if in Prop Hunt you could teleport into the position you had set up, you know? Got an invite off Zen, but it looks like the netcode doesn't want me there. I was teetering anyways, it's G. Alright, Henri, would you like to try and snipe? Because apparently Goom cannot get a slot, which really sucks. I'm sorry, Goom. I'd like to know if the lobby's bonk or not, so it might actually help to find if someone else can join. We love Goom. Type 1 if you love Goom, by the way. I personally consider myself a bit of a Goo connoisseur, if you hadn't heard recently. I think it's valid for like save it because you did a stupid good job you're proud of, not to reuse it. Well, that would be what a screenshot is though, right? Like that's not what saving a... So you can import the painting is the weird thing. I would just take a screenshot of your funny little man up against a wall, right? Goose so sweet. Oh, goodness. Little gallery of your best creations would fit. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I missed the context. You're all good. Being able to import it is absurd. I was picturing you save it to admire. No, like you can just load you can load an image on yourself. It kind of reminds me of when I used to play Jackbox and we played with one friend of ours. So all of us were fucking around on mouse and like specifically the shitty touchscreen of the phone. And one member of our group was a prestigious concept artist with a very expensive tablet. And we had to have several conversations about, look, it's really cool that you're great at art, but part of the fun is this looks like shit. Can you please use your phone? Can you please, dear God, can you use your phone? And like maybe your left hand too. Like please, 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 please. Was it walkie? It was not walkie. Did it make for some hilarious contrasts? Not really, because whenever you got... Okay, hear me out. People are very... have singular drives with things. So you'd play TKO and every single shirt would be made with that person's art. Because if you got that person's art in your TKO, it's like, well, this is the best art. I'm going to use that. That was a little disappointing. Also, don't keep in mind, none of us were like upset or angry or anything like that. It was just one of those things of like, we might need to have a discussion because this is not fun. This is objectively not fun. It's kind of like playing pool with your buddy who's good enough at pool that if he breaks, he sinks every ball and wins. It's like, oh, okay, well, none of us are gonna, well, we don't get to play, you know? So the guy was winning. She was particularly good at what she did, yes. Telling me the session is full as well. I'm gonna restart the session. Sorry to anyone that's stuck here. I guess when Goom left, yeah, it just didn't free the slot. Ghost Room? Indeed. Often break out the tablet, but I usually ask if people are cool with it. Yeah, I mean, that's all it is, right? Because it's not like a major faux pas or anything. It's just like, what's the vibe of this group, you know? Alright, Ink's in. Good start. Had some issues joining, I think at the same time as Arnery, and that might... Oh! If two people joined at once, it might have had like a lingering... Yeah, that might have made sense. Alright, well, in that case, I believe Groom said they were teetering anyways. It might be open slot if anyone would like to join us. Like a prize show dog entering the neighborhood competition. Right. Like, yeah. Remember I won a small art comp in Scouts as a kid by choosing chaotic colors for my Titanic? It was the most creative. I think that tracks for my character. It does. Can I land a traffic cone on the vulture? No, I can't. What say you, Goom? Would you like to try? I think everything just conspired to make it difficult to get this lobby going. I agree, Liar. I agree. We had Steam crashes and game crashes and people DCing. And this, whatever this is. Tried to join Ellie's screaming competition bit, but she'd said no pros allowed. That's true. Hey, I screamed so loud I disconnected that one time, Clotet. I think I'm a pro. I think this is a netcode stress test. It is, yeah. Can I land this from, like, up here? If I'm in the firing range, can I, like... Oh! Sorry, that looked really sick. When y'all are ready, I'll start a mission. No rush. No rush. Prush? Have a good night, Ellie. Have a good one, Hadatoro. Welcome on in. Have a good night. Why am I saying welcome on in? Gosh. No pressure. No. None whatsoever. Dang Nintendo Switch charger is so temperamental. If I plug it into any other device, it'll stop working, even for the Switch, until I fully unplug it from the outlet and replug. Oh. Yeah, I think mine is finicky like that too. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna up this to very hard, which means, I think, snipers. I'm gonna send you guys to... I mean, I love a good far north. It's hard to turn down. No Prush is cute. Oh, I appreciate you. Should I hydrate? Thank you, Evie. You know what, I'll do so. And welcome in, by the way. It's rush and pressure. It's Prush. No Prush, everyone. No Prush. Meow to you two. What are you mowing at me? Reminds me of some controllers needing to be replugged to the console to connect to it again. My Steam controller is a little bit like that. Big time Prush? Hi-Fi Prush. Is that anything? Hi-Fi Prush. I think we can start with objective here. Can I? Can you? Oh, you're going for the train? Oh, yeah. Does train have a guarantee? Sorry, did you get a pro? Oh, stonks. Well, speaking of stonks. God, stonks is good now that jokers are individual items. Like, everyone gets one when they drop. Huh? Mal? Indeed. Alright, so I gotta remember, these little guys are my problem. Yeah, welcome to the deep end, I guess. That was such a bad combination of elements I walked into. This officially looks fun. It's a very fun game. I also think it's a deeper game than a lot of people. Once picked up, this can't be dropped. Utility ammo. Oh, wait, will that work with my... I get utility every 90 seconds? I fucking hope so. That'd be really cool. That's what I wanted to run when I got my extra Joker slot. Yeah. What's up, Frostbit? Welcome in. I'm giggling at how quick my mind went from calm to fuck when you said we're going very hard, but it's all laughs. I'm happy going to check my phones. Aw. Train time. So the train has a guaranteed legendary on it. For everyone. Mine is small. Mine is small. Extra dash is such... That's unbelievably good. We could do early objective if you want. Ink, do you get hit by a train, Ink? What happened here? I'm coming your way. I'm gonna... Actually, before I do, I'm gonna leave utility over here. Henri has triggered a storm, so actually I'm gonna stay put for a bit. I'm gonna spam the heck out of bottles. Okay, yeah, so this is what I wanted from this build earlier. Yeah, so there's little sniper guys in the air that need to be stunned with any amount of damage staggers them. I will try absolutely my best to get rid of them personally, but I can't always get all of them. I really like being the sort of priority kill here, because I have a lot less crowd control than everyone else. I wish they were a little louder so you could help your buddies with them. You can hear them winding up, but it's a little hard. My duty on any difficulty above hard is SpongeBob's and snipers. That's okay. I need to get some ammo is what I need. You try and hit me, jerk. Ooh, to the factory, dear friends. But you were going to say SpongeBob's and SquarePants? The pair of them, yes. Stay mobile. Everything's just dying to random magic anyway. Hard map to see the snipers on, actually. I'm realizing now. Probably not a great first experience. Don't quite do enough damage to drop them fully yet, but we're getting there. I realize I've been ignoring the factory. Always very happy to have Henri's healing on these. On this difficulty and above. We get a... Yeah, we did. Paying bad attention. Feels like Scout TF2? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Does that last 2 more seconds? It does, good enough. Ow. Yup. The bottle. Game's name hits different with Ferost being a way to name the old Western vibe. Portuguese? Oh, that's cool. You like that. Green buttons. Green buttons. When your buttons are green. Nice. Oh, that's probably the hardest thing we're going to do all run. Fully forgot to get coffee. Always hot, to answer your question from an hour ago. Oh, good. I'm glad we got an answer on that. I have one bullet to my name. There we go. Feeling the difficulty even with my tiny metaprod. It will be quite rough. You can counter that with... honestly, even just good jokers during a run will change that. Trash dudes now take 2 hits. Hopefully we can change that. My apologies if it's a bit much. I wanted to up it and see how we do. Because like I said, I know even just like one person paying attention can carry the highest difficulty. It's just, it's not fun. It's like, if it stops being fun, let me know. But I'm hopeful that we just get good drops. This feels very different. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Is it weird that I feel disgustingly full when I eat fast food? No, I assume that's the purpose of it, to be quite honest. Be surprised if you didn't. Am I going all the way there? Yes. There's also a forge to do. We could do that. Let's double spawner. Oop, whoops. Please, please, please. Let me hit a shot. Oh, hell. Oh, my word. Okay. Good jokers. I would say fast food never makes me feel disgustingly full, but I would understand why someone feels that way. I'll leave a cactus mastery there because I don't run cactus. And then there's a green over here too. To a certain extent where I want to vomit. I mean, probably avoid that fast food then, would be my advice. Ooh, I get to do Morse code. Zero. 4 blinks, that's 5. Fourth one is a dash. That's 3. And last one is... that's 4. Nice. I love the Morse code one. I love my purple murder circle. It's definitely doing good work. Could also be overeating hunger cues and stuff. Honestly, it could be a lot of things. But also, like, fast food for me, one of the reasons fast food works on me is because I don't find it very filling at all. I want to eat all of it all the time. That's my problem with fast food. I think that's a lot of people's problem with fast food. I want to take us to... I mean, I guess we do. Yeah, go on back that way. I'll go get that Joker. You're too late, Ink's Cauldron. You'll never make it. Oh shit, nice jump. Why did the train sound like that? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Is she broken? Eat your chicken treat, Ellie? Yes, I will. Oh, I just wanted this mostly. If y'all want to pop the quest, you can. I don't personally need them, but I think this puts us real close to that forge, doesn't it? Yeah. That's what I want to see. Train horn, but it's just a common recorder. What if it was a kazoo? Is that anything? Actually, that was me. Oh, my mistake. It was Syl. It's everything. Thank you. Oh, whoa! Kazoos need a human voice humming to sound like that? Well, what is a train if not a person? You know? Is that another Joker down there? It is. You know what? I'm gonna go get it. Oh, this is the mailbox one. Nice. I stole that from Henri last time we did it, so you know what? I won't even touch it this time. Trains are people too. That's what I've been saying for years. It has been said. Coming back to the forge now. Thought that was going to be an Henri message, to be honest. It's very Henri coded. She's busy sliding into mailboxes, I think. Or following me. One or the other. Morning, Milk! Who's here and ready for a forge? Looks like everyone. Okay, watch that spotlight.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Baconary boxes. Trains are people chew. God damn it. Can I hold up while I'm dying and it's a jerk. It's a. Despite everything, it's still a jerk of the stream. I can't hit a shot. Holy shit. I just thought of exactly one good thing the anti-grav field has. Dead eyes. Makes them a lot easier to hit. Despite everything, it's still cheered. That's what I was thinking as well. Thank you, thank you. Nicely done. Now, if you'll all await me for a moment, I need to go. Need to go put trains up people chew into my joke of the stream document. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I love clicking my spreadsheet and seeing there was a problem, and the only option is okay. Excellent stuff. There we go. Cars is winning again. Do I hear loot? No, I hear healing circle. It's a different thing, although very similar. We have mailboxes to do. If you want to do that one, I'll head over there. And then meet up. Yeah, we'll probably do that before we do the bonuses, I guess. Well, I hear that, did I? Where's the little bloiter? Oh, hero SpongeBob. Look at him go. Credited to Trickshot Simulator. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, that was a bomber boy. Let's get that out of the way then. Bullshit. These things happen. Oh, good. I need to stay safe. I'm very isolated over here. I keep moving until the next, like, Deadeye spawn, maybe? Duck that one. There we go. Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Hello, Ink. Oh, there's about 6 of those guys up. Holy shit. Should be all good. Oh, I feel like we just got the wave that left those two behind. Holy shit. Hello, I brought everyone. Yes, you did. Oh my god. All right, let me get you. Let me get you. Let me get you. Drinks are on me. Keep trucking and nobody explodes. Hopefully. My tornado is doing work. Holy shit. And that puts me in position. Ow! There's a bull behind him. Good lord. You know what? Time to eat mushrooms. Ooh. Back with food and post, a thing that was stuck in customs for months, and no wonder it looks like it can trap souls. Yeah? That sounds cool as hell. I'm very interested. Keep tucking and nobody explodes. Holy shit. Sometimes you can't laugh. Because it hurts too much. It's real. I'm saying this while these guys are fucking walking me down. Why am I buried under shields? My goodness. Bing bong! We're getting him up the mountain, one way or another. Coal eyeliner powder container made of brass, made in like the 40s. Belt was hanging off it, bigger than I thought too. That sounds sick as hell. That sounds sick as hell. You know what? This is for later. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm herding cows. That was a disgraceful amount of misses. That'll do. Oh, no, it won't? Yes, it will. Okay. That first one didn't seem to count. Must have wandered off. I'll be with you in a moment. I'm herding cows. No! No! Cows are people too. Cows are people moo. I said it before I read it in chat. I said it before I read it in chat. I said it before I read it in chat. Let me have one! Cows that people chew? A nuke has gone off. That's that bombshell cars just dropped. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh my god, yeah, so when I self-refund, it gives me 2 instead of 1. This is such a good load. I've realized several things I just said could be easily misconstrued. Don't worry about it. Mailboxes. Do it, Ink. Come on, y'all got this. Big speed? Oh, almost. Come on, and down they come. Here comes Ink. Massive momentum. Cannot make the turn. Arnery following in sight. Not quite there yet. You know what? I'll put my money where my mouth is real quick. Wait, really? The dash doesn't count? Oh, nicely done. Oh, that's probably the easiest side to do it from, huh? Cows are purple too? You calling me a cow? My word. Not offended, just confused. Ooh, oh, there's a lot of spawners out here. Hang on a sec. It's a Bomber Boy spawner as well. Yeah, nice. If the hoof fits... What do you mean by that? I think you're milking this joke for all it's worth, and I'm disappointed, honestly. I got snaked just as I was trying to get that sniper, sorry. I can hear him, but I can't see him. I can't see shit, actually. Oh, because they're down here. Makes sense. Bottles. He knocked me to safety. What a kind bull. No moo of this, yes. I wish to hear no moo of this. What else do we know about cows? I could say I can't stomach any more of this, because you know cows, they got a lot of stomachs. That's not nothing. That could be a bit of comedy. Write that down, write that down. These jokes have gotten way out of hand. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. Sorry, I've just realized Henri's title is socially inept, which is incredibly funny. Y'all want to find the trader before we do boss? I feel a bit unequipped. Oh, over there? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'll head that way then. Thank you. Chicken hockey. I did notice I sent that directly at you, Henri. I did notice that. Ellie, isn't it past your bedtime? Wait, that's not a cow. I guess it could be. You know, I was thinking of staying up until tomorrow, Cars, because I think it's going to be a good one. Yeah, but you know what they say, the grass is always greener on the other side. Suggesting a social deduction game immediately after commenting on Henri's socially inept title? Yes, I'm awful. Cows are horses too? Yes, cows are horses too. Horses don't look like horses on film. Gotta use cows. I mean, there's nothing for it but the boss, huh? Cows are sheeple too. Wake up, cows. Do I want one more? I do, fuck it. I want... Oh, lazy, yes, holy shit. And extra jump, and I'm good. I'm gravy. Pleased to meet you. My name is Gravy. Do you wanna build a snowman? What are you pinging? I was getting pinged over there, aren't we? Whee! Henri is having the worst run of luck. Oh, goodness. Train. Yeah, that's fair. I get you. Whew. Oh! Well, that's for Henri. Henri. Very important. I would say Ink too, but I believe Henri is running full black magic. It's good for both, yeah, either way. And there's an electric mastery by the looks of it. Ooh. Ouchie mama. What is that? Yeah, electric mastery on ping. Oh yeah, I am lazy, that's right. I forgot. Time for me to grab a brush and put in a little makeup. Why'd you leave the kids up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. So technically speaking, if given a long enough amount of time, I could put infinite bottles there. That's fun. Maybe my favorite Joker I've run in a while, to be honest. I'm gonna need one of them, but like... And it's just boss, and then train right out of here, yeah? Should be fine. And this is Vulture, I want to say? No, not Vulture. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Oh, Necromancer, of course. Such a goofy gun in fights like this, because all you can really do is hold left click. I'm spamming bottles everywhere, so don't be afraid to drink, even if you're only missing a little bit. Yo, Bears, how you doing? This actually might be better DPS, to be honest. Because I never have to reload if I'm jumping around him. I never thought of that. I'm playing Mercenary Risk of Rain right now. Yeah, that's definitely better DPS than Leverage right now. That's so funny. There are 6 million bottles over there if you need any healing whatsoever. Wisp. That's so good though. Because you're getting airborne Joker plus fire rate plus... Man, that's so sick. Alright, get your loot and get ready to bail. Are you or a loved one affected by risky rains? You may be entitled to financial compensation. What if I needed 6 million plus 1 or even 2? You're out of luck. 6 million, take it or leave it. I am stuck in a wall. Oh, go uphill. Go uphill, holy shit. I did not realize. Walkie, good morning. I'm there, I'll wait on Bell till people are here. Actually, if they're gonna die, they could ghost here and we can res them. That, yeah, okay, I'm gonna call. Come to train station as ghosts if you want. Well, if you want. I assume you have to. Sit still. I'll leave the resing to Henri. I should have learned by now. Everyone's coming in. Why did that just say combo 1? There you go. Bottles on tracks. Plenty of them. As the kids say, yeehaw. Well, that's, you know what, that reminds me of something. Kids don't yeehaw like they used to. Unwiven. Alright. For a first time, very hard. Didn't go too bad. Pretty horrible map for it as well. And everyone did great. Nice. The kids were your yeeing are these parts, you reckon? It's disappointing. That's disappointing. You think you know a kid. Oh, I'm like 20 minutes late on ads, but so it goes. Oh. I think I'm surprised you didn't make a pattern on that rock for the thumbnail loss. Athena? Come with me. Come with me. Here's my first Far Far West thumbnail. Here's my second. Here's my third. And here's my fourth. It's a 4-digit code. I knew I was going to do this like a month ago.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Today could never be cancelled. No. I did have to jump because, okay, originally my plan was to do it every Wednesday when we were playing it every Wednesday, so that it would line up in the VODs and be like a line down the middle of it. And since we moved to Friday, I haven't had that ability. But, yeah, like, as you can see, also ignore my file structure, please. As you can see, it's all there. it's all there. Actually, that's not sorted right, is it? There we go. Right to left, but alas. Oh, wait. Even better. I don't get it. I'm at a complete standstill. Oh shit, I almost broke 1,000. Nice. My Texan friend would occasionally tee-haw, like a tee-hee and a yee-haw. God, that's cute. I mention this every opportunity whoop, wrong scene. I mention this like every opportunity I get. I used to know someone who had, their family was like directly from Ireland, but they grew up in Texas, like South America. And I cannot stress this enough, they had one of the most utterly enrapturing accents I've ever heard in my entire life. I've long shot at 55. Hey, nice. Very good, very good. But a vacancy of words about that. It's so funny because I could judge who was ready for it based on how they reacted. Butter called me out like thumbnail 2. Just entered my chat and typed, "It's loss." And I went, please, please let me do this. Don't say anymore. Oh my god, look at her in the spotlight. She's beautiful. Is this loss? No, this is Patrick. Oh, I should do ads, right? They're a bit off kilter, but I guess now's a good time for them. I'm gonna press the button. I know you hate them. I hate them too. Ads keep the show running, and they also prevent pre-rolls if I play them manually now. So I'm gonna press the button. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get them out the way. I'll see you guys on the other side. I'm gonna awooga at this cow while we watch some ads. Boop, boop. I always think that's a, one of the barrel carrying guys, like the nuke bomb guys. I always see that in the distance, and I'm like, oh, I gotta shoot it. Woobit, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I just need to prestige one more time. I just want to run infinite utility, and then maybe pivot to healing area instead of bottle. I misread that as ovaries. Your ovaries are 10% smaller. That does sound like a problem. Or is it a skill issue? I wish? Yeah. I wish. I thought of the Bart Simpson's Tran thing again. Bart Simpson trans thing again. God damn it. My brain is a fried egg and I can't talk. Bart Simpson's tram. Yeah, the tram that's shaped like Bart Simpson. The tram built specifically for Bart Simpsons. If we all wish for it hard enough around Christmas, maybe Santa will do something about it. Dear Santa, please. My friend's ovaries need shrinking. And I require only your strongest shrinkers. Ow. It's 10%. It's just 10%. For just $3 a month. You could shrink someone's ovaries permanently. With our new weird technology. With this one weird trick. Oh my god. I'm a hydrate. Gonna be greedy and demand 20%? 20%! Just reminded me of the potion seller video. I'll go elsewhere then, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you better do. I'll go elsewhere and I'll never come back. Good. You're not welcome here. Why respect knights? Oh man. Can you still play darts? You can. Nice. Well, that's in the way. Oh, no, it's not. What? Yes, it is. What? I don't like that that can be in the way. That's annoying as hell. Where's my next? Oh, there it is. With this one small life hack, you can shrink your ovaries and find out more. The more part is the scary part. Honey, I shrunk the bugs. Oh, ink prestige, let's go. Type the name of a target, the percentage of the shrinkage, and you hit submit, and they do one of those fake way too smooth progress bars. Shrinking in progress. God, I do like the idea of a redeem that pops up shrinking in progress and a loading bar comes up. That's very funny. Oh my god. Death Note style. Delete! Oh my god. Oh, Lethera, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, that's a good animal collection that you have there. You know you can actually make them bounce on each other? Oh, master bounce on it. Whoop, not like that. That was good. That was a stylish set of bounces. How many more chickens can we find? Actually never thought about it being a slow progress. I like that this conversation has steered us clear of my my statement of I'm thinking about the Bart Simpson trans thing again. Somehow that just left all of us, and I'm glad for it, honestly. The stage is gone? Oh yeah, it's not Cactus Day anymore. Shrinking very slowly instead of it just proving to the desired size sounds extremely painful. For you. Can you elaborate on the Bart Simpson trans thing? Absolutely. So when I was very young, I knew one thing. Bart Simpson is voiced by a lady. Linda Cartwright? Lisa Cartwright? Or something like that, right? I don't 100% remember. Been a long time since I've thought about The Simpsons really consciously. But I knew that, right? I knew that. And there are a lot of... Nancy Cartwright, thank you. Now, there's a lot of jokes in The Simpsons that work based on you knowing that Bart Simpson is voiced by a lady. For example, sometimes Bart will, like, take an impact and he'll go, oof, my ovaries, for example. Now, because I'm a kid at the time, I've since grown up a little bit, and I don't have a good idea of what is and isn't a joke. Because of this, I just went, oh, Bart's trans. I just instantly oh, of course, Bart's trans. I guess that's a fact. I guess that's a fact. I never questioned this until getting in a conversation about The Simpsons when I was like in my 20s. And I had that realization. I had that realization of like, oh yeah, but it was interesting like that they had a, like that Bart was trans in The Simpsons. And I had this, wait. They never said, what? They never said that. Is he? And I'm regretful to inform you, I do believe I actually Google searched it. I do believe I actually Google searched it because I was like, I swear this was a thing. I thought like that was the whole like character. No, this is a thing that my child brain made up because of some meta jokes about the voice actress behind Bart Simpson. So in my mind, forever forth, Bart Simpson is trans. And always has been. You lived in a better world. I did. I really did, yeah. Kid Ellie is so based. Oh, thank you, Zoop. And welcome in, by the way. And VR. Hello, VR. I was a very literal person growing up. I was a hard person to, like... Yeah, I believed a lot of what I heard, is what I'll say. Anyone want in, or am I subbing out? I think you're fine, Zen, as far as I'm aware. No one's been knocking on the door to get in. I'm happy to go to a next break. You can fit another mission in, what do you reckon? Can I get a yeehaw, everybody? That's a yeehaw, alright. Is she around anymore? Not Nancy Cartwright? I think most of the Simpsons voice cast is still the same, which admittedly is part of the problem with The Simpsons, to my understanding. You know what? It's called Far Far West. Let's go Far West. What do you reckon? May I use your bathroom? Is it number 1 or number 2, Wocky? Is it number 1 or number 2? Which one is it, huh? Happy to report the Cappy Castaway is very fun and cute. Oh, hell yeah, VR. That's cool. Core cast is still the same? Yes, and I feel a bit bad about...
power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
There is power in symbols, everybody. There's power in symbols. Anyway. Yeah, I wanna go over here. This is the problem area here. I only recently learned that Meow's VA from the original series is trans. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know that person very well, but I did know that fact, which is really cool. Where am I going? And everything we gotta do is up there. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of spawners real quick. Marge's VA's voice is absolutely destroyed. That was what I was about to bring up. Is, yeah, there are people voicing characters on The Simpsons that, like, no longer can do the voices, is a thing. Which, like, I'm sympathetic about. Like, I don't think that's, like, a good or bad, it's just a fact of it. Like, if you've ever heard Ned Flanders in Modern Simpsons, he's no longer doing a Ned Flanders voice. It's a man talking. It's just a man talking. It's very surreal. Oh, I'm just thirsty to number 1 or number 2 is a scary response. I'm a scary kind of lady, cuz. There's 16 billion skeletons? Hi, everybody. Quick question. Why is there 16 billion skeletons? What is happening? This is not an important location. Why are they... What? Oh, they're purple now. Very good, very good. Yeah, I had a bit of a benefit, Chad. I had a bit of a benefit, because I grew up in the country. I grew up really rural, and it had mixed effects on me. Because if you grow up really in the middle of nowhere, you can develop some problematic views from, you know, that kind of people living it out there and things like that. That can happen. I'm not even going to say I was immune to that. But I had another funny side effect, which is because I was very, very isolated growing up, I kind of made up my own views on some stuff. So, for example, I never really... As much as it was a confusing topic for a lot of people, you know, even people in my generation and things like that, I just always thought, like, trans people were cool and chill. I never at any point was there any part of my brain that was like, oh, but that's a scary thing that people don't like. Never had that. Not once in my life. Yikes. Oh, a pale horse, you reckon? You know what I'd like to... Oh, actually, I guess lightning does this. Maybe? Actually, does lightning do this? I was going to say I want a magic school that focuses on stun locking. Like, locking down enemies like this that are just pains in the ass to hit. Kill 16 billion skeletons. Yes, my favorite comic. Ow. Ow! Why is everything exploding? Chunky. Oh my god. I missed because of Chunky. Good jokers so far, I will say. Oh my word. It's always my favorite magic type. Me too. Well, I mean, I guess it depends, but... Had a rural Catholic upbringing, but I luckily had queer friends from the family, so it was always just a very normal thing to me. That rules. I think everyone has kind of like checks and balances with this stuff, because society is rough sometimes. It's cool to hear the good balances out more often than not. At least with people in this kind of community, you know what I mean? Oh my god. And there's a prime over there. I don't know if I looted that one. I'll go have a look. The more things I get from the Warframe update, the more I want to cry. Oh no. Good cry? Bad cry? What kind of cry is it? I'm gonna take us to a bonus is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna get that choker. Whoopee. Eee. I like Ink's fierce ghost battling here. That's alright. I'll get you up after death's down. Actually, Henri, can you hit them both? I don't know how resing magic works. I want to see this happen. I love that they're tumbleweeds now. Okay, one at a time. Fair enough. There's some bottles over there for y'all. Favorite traditional magic element is probably ice. I like ice a lot as well. Very good pick. Ice good? Ice good. Anyone got bullets to drop? Actually, no, I can probably find some as well. Oh, that's perfect as well. Thank you. Ink, you're running stonks, aren't you? Come here. I actually have another one. Let's get you stonking. Need to either fix my PC or see if I can run Warframe on my dad's computer. This update's tempting me. I mean, do it. Absolutely. Okay, so now Ink is Santa. Oh, thank you. Traditional magic element is Zappy Zappy. Why not both? Lightning Ice. That's what I'm all about. I'm gonna go towards some bonuses because as much as we are getting good jokers, I don't have that. Oh, I have a lot of okay jokers, actually, would be a good way to put. Minnow! Minnow, how's your night been? Get my tornado. I'm tired? Why are you so tired, Minnow? Long day? Fair enough. Well, I hope you're resting easy. I like telling people to rest easy, but it always sounds like I'm telling them to die. Rest easy, my son. Die calmly. No, you know what I mean, though. It's easy to rest in a rush. It's not so easy to rest easy. Come on, buddy. It's your time. There we go. Favorite magic is Stealth Archer? Not again! Classic Skyrim. Is there a bunch of gold over here? It is. Graveyard! Hello, hello. Yeah, get him. Get him in. You know what? I'm here to help. There's one on the left there if you want to grab that. Yeah, nice. Long shot cooldown Joker is extremely nice. It is very good. Look at that teamwork. How do they do it? Oh, Chad. I finally witnessed my submitted bug check. Hell yeah. And you'll never forget the day. Bunch of chests in here for the Stonks one. Ow. I have Stonks too. Do you want to stack it on Ink? So I think Ink has like 4 of them right now. Oh my god, yes. I wonder, can you reach 100% Stonks? Yes. That's our goal, okay? Oh, I can forget anything. Yeah, you know what, me too. How do we feel? Oh, there's yet another Stonks. Amazing. Amazing. Well, we're gonna be getting awful close to 100% then. Is ice a new element? No, we're just talking about ice, because it's fun. Ooh. I really feel like we broke the Nuddler's curse, to be honest. I think we got the worst possible outcome of the Nuddler's wishing well. And now we're free. Now he's free as well. Which I think he should be thanking us for. Oh, wait, is this my personal Joker? It probably is, isn't it? I got Stonks for you here. My bad. I totally thought someone dropped that. Side objective? Don't mind if I do. Awkward time for that. We do have a death on us. This is gonna be horrible. Death Quest and the Storm all at once. Good luck, gang. Death's down. Actually, no, it seems fine, actually. You know what? I trust you so much, I'm gonna do the quest. I trust you all so much. Look how much I'm trusting. Look how much I'm trusting. I'm trusting. Oh, be good, I'm trying to trust. Ow. Okay, maybe I shouldn't trust. I'm gonna deal with some Storm for a bit. Has some spells. Yeah, look, I'll help for a little while, I think. Might not be a bad idea. Don't worry about the quest, just live the Storm. Say it's on the Karma side now. I might grab the black box. Got it. Yeah, that should be ending. Nice. That was a horrible mixture of things going on right there. You always forget how important water is until you forget to drink any. You know what? That's true. I'll drink to that. Why are there 2 black box readers? That is a good question. That is a really good question. Why are there 2? That's not... No, I'm reading the signal data. No, Mum said I could read the signal data. No. I tick louder than you tick. How about that? If you data, I'm law. Fuck, that's... Oh, that's really good. That hit me just right. Thank you for that. Random Deadeye just parked in the sky. Real what the dog doing kind of moment. Can't get over these fences. They are pretty gorgeous, yeah. Honestly, I really like them from a decorator's perspective. I'd like you to know that Ellie the Spider has had their 2nd successful molt. Let's go. Like, literally, I know I'm being silly. For those that don't know, Spicy has a tarantula named after me. A tarantula. Which is dope as hell. I don't really show Ellie the Spider off on stream, you know, because general like arachnophobia warnings and things like that. Spicy does much the same. But I'm incredibly flattered every time that spider gets brought up. It's the closest I'll ever come to having a daughter. Prime Joker, you know what? That's what they called me in high school. Damn, I love seeing more and more people just pivot on the Deadeye as soon as they spawn. Really well done. Oh, Magic Friendship. An Arizona Blonde is the type of spider. Aim for the backpack, you reckon? I've never thought too hard about it. I have to give it a shot. You know, if you want a mantis, I could see you being a tarantula. Yeah, a tarantula. I would be one of those fuzzy spiders, though. I know I wouldn't be like a long-leggedy spider, like a long-leggedy, like daddy long legs kind of thing. I know I would be like a tarantula. Or like something real fluffy. I could see that. Peacock spider? That could be a good one. That could be a good one. There's a lot of jokers up there. I should go... Okay, so how abusable is Catapult? If I go like... 180 is a little bit tough. It's technically still faster, but... Be a J-Ro spider? There's only one of those in the world. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Catapults don't work if you back into them. Let's learn something. Went on a research side quest why exactly darkness is considered evil, and it's often a religious thing, but also just because it can be associated with the night and cold, which were historically more dangerous, plus fear of the unknown. A lot of it is survival instinct stuff. Yes, this is true. The vast majority of it is dark, scary, unknown. Human condition does not like. It's also like predator-prey instinct, right? Like, we don't like the dark because we're scared of things hunting us. A fine joker. I wish there was a clear example of how to tell if it was a personal joker or a universal one. Because, like, I don't know if I'm leaving a joker for someone to pick up, or if I'm leaving a joker for... or if I'm just leaving a joker because I'm a fool. You know? I wish that distinction was clear. Or moon grabbers, yeah. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. What's the deal with the giant skeleton being sassy at you? That's like the mega mind behind the skeletons in game, I think. I don't think there's a ton of lore. You'll see him in the sky sometimes, kind of like Sea of Thieves style. He's just chilling up there like a big head. He's technically the big bad of the game. He is Dracula Castlevania. His name is Sin and he's a channel regular. It's true. And Sin has just as much a right to be here as you do. Let me catch that tumbleweed. Oh my god, I didn't need to. One of these days, I'll remember Henri's got the reses. One of these days. Okay, bottle's going out. I think I did just hit Zen in the face with them, my bad. Sin or Zen? Good question. Bugger, what do I need money for? Both. You reckon both? Two at once? Well, never mind. Yeah, that's where I want to head. I also want to go get this Joker real quick. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Bomber boys. All that for a normal Joker. Okay. I was gonna say all that for a normal Joker, but... and it kept happening. Oh, Cryptek over here. You all want it? There's a Bomber Boy spawner. I'll be there in a sec. Lots of goodies out this way, holy heck. I'm a fool and I've just used Wisp, so I might need a bit more time before the sigil. I'll go clean this spawner out. Oh no, that's a boss, never mind. I'm gonna get my cooldowns back before we start this, I guess. Could feel the restraint happening in real time. Yup. Yup. Hey, give me a minute on that, sorry. Literally a minute, I need one full minute. I can bottle at least for those of us that aren't full. Full ammo, 30 seconds, and start this shortly. know what? I'm surprised this game, which heavily features a train and is set in the Old West, doesn't have a rail gun. Yet. I'm going in 3. Here we go. I gotta just live. Let me get you. Just imagining mounting a turret with train tracks now. Very good, very good. I don't know if we got any Cactus fans out there, but... Oh, that's not the one I wanted to drop. Don't mind me. I wanted to drop... Where the hell is Cactus? Oh, there it is now. Weird. To the bonus objective. Any gun's a railgun if you try hard enough? That is true, I think. Probably. There's a Joker in this box, but only for ink. Only for ink. Let's see it, ink. You feel lucky, punk? Oh. I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Alrighty. Yes, I want those souls. I want this gold vein. I'm greedy. I'm trying to have it all. Oh, hello. Come on, bud. Fragment on me. And a chest right next to it, too. Okie dokie. Go on, Ink. Go on, Ink. You got this. You got this, Ink. Really are very fast. It's mostly Disgrace. It's a Joker that's, you don't get a horse, but you have 30% more base movement speed. It's probably the best Joker in the game. I'm not even kidding about that. I would be surprised if you could ever balance this Joker. I think it's busted strong. Oh, I wanted the objective, didn't I? It's above me? Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Grind some Energirite. Would you like to? Oh, honey! Wait, how did I just duped an Energite. I think I picked one out of the air or something. That was wild. Oh my god. Evasion is like a form of tanking. Movement in this video game is the only thing that matters. You can do terrible damage if you want. You can have bad aim if you want. If you're able to outmaneuver enemies, which you can by having just a bit of movement speed and hopping around, you can do the hardest difficulty in the game. It is not a complicated enough experience yet that anything can disprove that. Like, it will be eventually. They've said that they want to fix it and make it less just like things are spongy at the highest difficulty, which I'm hopeful for. But yeah, so long as you can do like dashing like this, it's the equivalent of bullet jumping, bullet diving in Warframe. Like, if you can just do this, you can live anything in the entire game. It's kind of odd that... I wish there was a little bit more diversity in it, but... Me? Yay! Okay, go again. And you... Final switch. Oh, this one's always a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. Missed what happened, but it feels like something you might go back to clip. I accidentally poked Henri with a mining pick. Thought it was so funny, I then killed her with it. She tried to shoot me and I sidestepped it. Oh, God. Problem is, that means she's entitled to killing me once at any point in time now. And I don't know when it's gonna happen. Could be right now. You never know. Also, by the way, I checked the clip function, and it functions perfectly. So now I should really put a PSA about that, or maybe make a timer that reminds people. But basically, if you type !clip, it doesn't make a clip. It leaves a marker on my VOD that says this marker is by username who redeemed it, which is much more useful to me than a clip that like has a busted timing or something like that. It means when I go and do my like VOD highlights and things like that, I have a marker literally made by you guys, which I think is really cool. What I might evolve it to do is like clip space whatever you type. I might make the name of the marker whatever you type after the word clip. Bottles. But we'll see about that. That's not an evolution I need right now. I'm gonna kite some of these guys away for a little bit. In any game, too. That's true. Doesn't have to be this one. We could be playing tic-tac-toe. Yes, that's how it is. That's how it is, Sin. Like I said, I might change it so the thing you type after clip becomes the name of the marker. I don't want to do that right now, because I think just like, oh yeah, this person wanted a clip of this is more than enough. I don't know why I went back to the Wandering Trader. It's 144 bucks for me right now. But I did, and I have to get used to that. Oh yeah, we're wrapping up here. Holy shit. There's infinite bottles on ping. I'm just going to leave that there. If Andre gets healed up, we're good to go, I think. Oh, thank you. That's very good for me, actually. Good eye. Alright, well, I'm going to assume we're ready. Oh, wait, Ink's doing stonks, I think. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Yep, that's what I think's happening basically right after this. We're gonna kill a haunted train and then we're gonna tuck Henri in. So I'm gonna see how long we can go without killing a carriage. I wanna see if we can drop them all to like no health. It's not necessary, and if you need to like fight it to kill it, that's totally fine, but like... I want to know, because functionally it's a weaker boss until you kill its carriages. Set them all up to die real quick. I reckon that'll be fun. It's real nice not having to worry about void zones, I will say that much. It's like like collision course attack seems slower too. Yeah, this might be the way to do it, to be honest. Like even if one of the trolleys died now, we're in such a good spot to kill them all. You know what I mean? It's not speeding up. It hasn't done any extra attacks. Yeah, like drop them all now. Now we kill all of them. That's the way you do that, boss. Holy shit. Well played, everybody. That's fucking brilliant. Right, get your kit and get out. Yeah, it doesn't even get the second moveset. You just kill it. I thought it would work that way, but I'm really glad to know it does for sure. Also, I'm going to be a jerk and hit the bell as soon as I get there. You heard it here first. I'm a jerk. A couple of good catapults on the way as well. Ping one here for you. That's me being a jerk. I told you. Yes, fly, I guess, sure. Yeah. You can get quite speedy in this game. Wouldn't be surprised if they patched a hit threshold. That's what I'm thinking as well. But like, I also think rewarding smart play makes sense to me. And the devs seem to not mind anything so long as what you're doing is like clever. I've seen a lot of exploits that kind of, well, not exploits, but like the ways people play this game. It was a little bit like another dev might consider it exploiting. Basically, I trust them to balance it properly. Y'all have gotten good at this fucking game. Oh, Henri. There's you on bottles. I'm going for it. Oh, there we go. Get a drink and I'm hopping on. Train's here, everybody. Woo, nice. Balance like a train does? Trains do balance, that's true. What they don't tell you is they're not stuck on those rails. Like, they'll just kind of flop side to side and fall clean off. Jerk Mantis. Unconventional, but perhaps tasty. I bet it would be. I bet it would be. Lovely stuff. Whoop. Almost capped on Pyro, which I'm quite excited about. I'll get y'all back to Saloon, but I do think it's bedtime for half of you. And I also think I need to pivot to, do I do some Dead by Daylight to end the night? I don't really know. I don't really know. Went with too many HP lowering jokers? Yeah, I know the feeling. Order Joker. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Yay. How do Hoarder Joker work? What'd that do? %15% chance that collecting a Joker makes another one random appear. Yeah. Okay. So that... Okay, you could do a build that's all Hoarder, all Stonks. And oh my god, yeah, okay, Ink, I understand what your whole shit is about now. I was like, Ink pings a lot of jokers. God, I think those were balanced before the personal Joker thing happened, because Stonks feels so good now. Order ones are individual. Okay, so they did think of that, but still, very powerful. Very beautiful. Very powerful. My goodness. Can I do some Gamba? Actually, no, I was crafting my remaining Jokers, wasn't I? Like, even the silly ones. Do it. Prestige my boomerang. Very nice, very nice. Kill 500 enemies with your fists. Yeah, that'll never happen. I will do that challenge when they make melee a thing. Very close to having one of everything. getting there. But alas, I'll let everyone menu and I'll let them filter out, but I'll probably be pivoting off Far Far West at this point. But thank you all for joining me, and take your time in the menus, because I'm just going to be chilling. I might even leave the server up while I go get a cup of tea. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, actually. I'll leave the server up while I get a cup of tea, so you guys can do everything you need to do, and I don't, like, abruptly kick you to the void. GG's. GG's, thank you for playing, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Every single time I host Far Far West, my thought process is the exact same of like, no one wants to play with me. And there's always people that want to do some cowboy bullshit, and that always makes my day. It's my sleepy time, so Henri, wow. Henri, do you have an explanation for yourself, or? Oh, goodness. Oh, I never knew you could make a really annoying noise if you press the buttons up here. Cool. Alright, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'll say goodnight to y'all. I'm going to go on break, I think is what's going to happen. So like I said, I'll leave the server open until y'all are done. But in the meantime, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a cup of tea and whatnot. Wow, I'm really slouched today. Good lord, I'm really slouched. My goodness. If anyone needs to leave, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You get kisses. But otherwise, I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm going to play some ads, and then I'm going to work out, is it Goblin or Death? It's definitely one or the other. See y'all soon. Be right back. Have a blast. You know what I just thought to myself? And it's a dangerous thought, but it is a thought indeed. I just thought to myself, man, to end the night Wouldn't it be nice to have a Heebies to GB? Wouldn't a Heebies to GB to end the night just go down so smooth? Oh, man. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Can I find a sudden last-minute Heebies to GB? Do I have a sudden last-minute Heebies to GB? I don't know. Oh shit, we have a devlog about Super Battle Golf updates. That's exciting. How frightful. I know, Gim, I know. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Let's check some new releases out while we're sitting here, eh? Put on some tea, we'll take a look, we'll find something together. I did think I just saw Overwatch Ultimate Bees Edition. It's a Battle Pass bundle, is what it is. It's a Battle Pass bundle. It's not... Okay, okay. Camera's gonna be so rude in Super Battle Golf. I hope it's not a flashbang effect. If it is, they need to play it very carefully. Need to play it very carefully. There's a game here called Super Sub. It's apparently not an adult game. I disagree. Also, Tinkleberg, hello, by the way. My goodness. It's explicitly a blind effect, but you retain movement. They need to give it negative flashbang effect then. I will probably not play the game if it's a flashbang effect. I don't think I'm alone in that. God, I hate white screen flashing. Oh, I hate white screen flashing. It's a sandwich game? It's a sandwich kind of game. Super Sub? Yeah. I had to think for a second. Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll go on to the horror category. Also, I'm brewing my tea, but let me hit the next round for y'all who are enjoying words on stream. Can't you have the lobby setting not have certain items? Yeah, you can, but like, I also think it's just a massive pitfall of accessibility to make it a flashing light. If you have a flashbang effect in your game, we have years and years of people discovering, oh shit, if you have a bright white flashing effect, it like fucks up people really badly. And it's horrible for photosensitivity and like migraine havers and stuff. Like, it's just a complete no-brainer to just give negative flashbang. Even Counter-Strike does that, and Counter-Strike, I don't think, really gives a fuck about accessibility. New and trending. Stop showing me the new fears to fathom. I want to play. Ugh. I wish Heebies to GB was its own category. I wish I could find Heebies to GB on, like... I wish that was its own... Could we get it trending and become, like, a Steam category? You know? Is that possible? Maybe if you're lucky, it just blocks the screen of the Polaroid. Yeah, see, and that's a creative, more interesting way to do it that doesn't cause people to have fucking seizures. Like, it's so simple to avoid. And leaves you more design space if you don't add it. You know? Can you submit custom tags for games? I think you can? I don't know, I'm peeking, chat. I'm looking through. Oh my god, it's a $2 you're in charge of a gate letting cars through game. That could be very good. That could be very good. No user reviews. Oh dear. AI generated content. Well, this one also looks good. AI generated content. All right. All right, let's have a look. Let's continue. This one doesn't look good, but I'm trying to prove a point. Let's have a look. AI generated content. All right. Well. Ooh, a short vehicle driving horror game. No AI generated content. No AI. No. Fucking hard stop. Hard stop. This one is not AI, baby. And it kind of looks like it's using some of the same assets as Security Booth, which is fun. Is this just Pac-Man, but you're a car? Is that what I'm looking at? Yes, it's literally exactly that. Note, this is a very short game. Okay, something about that really made me laugh. I'm sorry. This looks very funny, I must admit. Okay. Okay, this does look very funny. I'm pretty sure I can already see a queso reference in it, by the way. Remember how we've talked about, like, queso slop and stuff like that? I'm pretty sure I can already see a queso reference in it. I have not even played the game yet. You know what? It sounds funny. I'm in. I'm gonna grab that. I think I'm done brewing my tea. I'll grab this, I'll get it installing, and then Ink's in charge. Ink usually knows what to do. This could be a very breakable game. Alright. 1 second, everybody. Oh, that tea. What if games started pandering to Ellie with warning very breakable, please do not break, unless... I have to be honest, they already kind of feel like they do. If I see quote-unquote PSX-style horror, I know for a fact I'm gonna break that thing open like a coconut and I'm thirsty for milk, baby. You know what I mean? That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. I'm gonna do the thing I usually do, which is I'm gonna mute my local sound on stream while I boot this game. It might brick my computer, let's find out. There's no way of knowing, this has one user review. It's like a perfectly adequate volume, that's fine. Do want to shout out, first and foremost, the game is, the execute is called Vehicle Chase because it clearly seems to be that was the original, that's all kind of the idea of the game. I don't know how to put it other than that. I love when a game has like a working title, shall we say. Oh, goodness. I think I'm excited for this. I think I'm actually excited for this. Random $2 car Pac-Man game. Why not? I guess I should change up my category. Strategy adventure game. No, that doesn't sound like the right category. There's many lockdowns, Ed, my boy, but none of these are accurate, so I think it's games and demos. I think it's games and demos for us, chat. I think my favorite breaking this week was Kel grabbing a pig in Wind Waker, immediately horrified, is this pig farting on me? The broadcast you were watching has ended. Please tell me there's a clip. Wocky, you're my favorite. You're the best person. Please tell me there's a clip. I need this. I need this in my life, is the thing. I do need this in my life. I need this if I'm to survive the winter. It's very cold here. It's very cold, and I'm dying. Can we give a clip this afternoon? Oh, no worries, no pressure whatsoever, but also, just know I want this. I want this very badly. Oh, goodness. I gotcha. I gotcha, babes. We gotta do a couple things. We need Heebie-Jeebies Bingo. We need another grab bag. I want to do another grab bag night where we play games of a certain price point. I'm thinking I want to go lower, not higher. What I learned is doing grab bags for like $10 games is meaningless. But like $5 games, that has a bit of, there's a point to it. $2 games, I think I could challenge myself to do. And I think that would be a very interesting stream. I think I realized that going up is not the answer. I would like to eventually do a stream that's called the $100 game stream, and I play literally one single game, and then I end stream. I do think that would be a very funny bit. Don't know why, but just stuck in my brain is a conversation Cars had at one point talking about how Ed, and Eddie would be big into Bitcoin. And it's just running through my head like it's important information that I need to tell you all, and I don't know why. Oh, God. Oh, lordy. Remember, you only get one round, chat. Then I gotta get the wheel out. Plank coin only available in the cul-de-sac? Exactly. Exactly. I'm personally a victim of the Eddie coin rug pull. Oh, God. He told me it wasn't a pump and dump, but then he pumped, and you'll never get this, he dumped as well. I know very little about Ed and Eddie, so I'm assuming it's in this scenario they accidentally crashed the entire crypto market. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Made an edit of All My Apes Gone tweet, but with Johnny and his planks. You're a beautiful person, Sin. Appreciate that. Let me give you next round. Whoop. Sticky, welcome home. Our newest VIP, by the way. Sticky got VIP on Thursday. While I was not streaming. Which is very questionable, but quite a maneuver. Guess who's booking tickets for Obsession? It's your fault. Dude. That movie will stick with you. I don't mean this as a pun. I'm so glad more people are taking me seriously when I say go watch Obsession. Obsession is like, it's one of those films. I haven't felt this way since I saw Nope, I think. I think it's definitely got less to say sort of culturally, but like, God, it's a good fucking movie. Holy shit. Holy shit, everyone should watch Obsession. I watched 3 movies recently. I watched Backrooms, Exit 8, and Obsession. I think one of them is fine. I'd say more or less a good watch. And one of them is okay. And one of them is Obsession, and you should all go watch it. Holy shit. Holy shit, watch Obsession. Holy shit. Not to be confused with Sticky Will Obsession with you? No, not to be confused. Exactly. Can I have a little test of this game's... Oh, that's an indie horror soundtrack, alright. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm so glad I went looking for an indie horror. Holy shit. I also just fucked up the audio of it really bad. Something I really enjoy about that. Poot. Still doing multiplayer games? We actually just wrapped up Far Far West. Sorry, Sticky. I could tell I had to put a bunch of people to bed all at once, so I was like, yeah, okay, we'll wrap up. My apologies. I know it doesn't trend well with you ending work. Although, hear me out. It would work out a lot better if in the future I actually properly schedule a community night, which I'd like to do very much. Oh, I'm getting links. There's a potion seller? Potion seller. Enough of these games. Oh boy. So I don't know how this game's going to do. I just randomly saw this on Steam Store for $2. It intentionally describes itself as a very short game, and I went, fuck it, why not? I apparently can't move that with my controller, which is very funny. Sensitivities, show FPS, automatic transmission, sure. Okay. I don't know that this game wants me using a controller, but I'm going to anyway. It looks fun graphically. It does, yeah. Let's hit play. I don't know anything about... Oh, okay. I described this as Car Pac-Man, and I think... Holy shit, this game is so fucking loud. Okay, hang on. I want you guys to know this game is at like 30% in my Windows Manager. Holy shit, okay. Okay, just a lovely drive. Get to the exit. Wow, this thing handles like a fucking tank. Okay. What's my handbrake? What do you reckon? What are the odds are of me having a... L3 for ghost. Okay. Okay. I'm so fucking ready for some jank, man. I'm so fucking ready. Sure. There's a... Okay. Okay. The driving emote's animated? Yes, it is. Tell me there's a handbrake. Tell me I can drift. Left stick up or down for pitch. Pitch? Right or left for roll. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is this the exit you wanted? Yes. That's my exit 8. Another switch. Oi. Oi. Is that not a switch? Do I not know how games work? But is that not... I can see it. Excuse me? Okay. You have played the demo for... I haven't been playing many demos, Cars. No, I have not. Okay. I'll take that as a recommendation. It sounds good. Uh-huh. I mean, that's a switch. I know a switch when I see one. Let me tell you. But why doesn't the other one work? Set and straight. Valve Source Engine? I'm in. What the fuck? I'm in. Favorite movie this year is Obsession? Good taste. Genuinely. Uh-huh. You don't pitch in your car? I think I can literally pitch it forward while it's flat on the ground, too. This is a strange experience. Is there genuinely no handbrake? There's like a hard stop. I don't want a hard stop. I want a handbrake. I want to drift. Jesus Christ. Landmine? Landmine? Okay. Uh-huh. Feel like it'd be right up your alley? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I like the way you think. This gate is locked. Okay, sure. Try the... Yeah, imagine... This one's gonna be the death of me. This game's gonna be the death of me. This one is locked too. Okay. I see. However, you might be able to open it. I would love to. Model driving's adorable. Thank you. I think it's cute too. Select to open map. Oh. Hey, why'd you do a kickflip, bud? Would you like a landmine? Aha, the action segment starts now, I guess. Well, he's stuck on a fence and so am I. Buddy, truce? Truce. Buddy, truce. Truce? 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 He says yes. Alright, sick. There's an energy sword behind that gate? Or what? I can guide him onto this landmine. I think he despawned. Oh, Jesus, no he didn't. Hi, buddy. I really want you to run over that landmine. I'm gonna be honest. kind of can't with this game right now. I want to put him in the ocean too. There's so many things I want to do to this enemy car. Is that Inky, Blinky, or Clyde? What do you reckon? Oh shit, there's more of them. Hi. Can I rotate items, or do I have to use what I have? I think I have to use what I have. Which seems bad. It seems suboptimal. Ow! Alright. How about that landmine, though? Doesn't it look fun? Doesn't it look like fun to drive over? Do you plan on driving over the landmine? Don't make me get out and pick it up. He's having some issues. Okay. I think you can buff that out. Yeah, we just need to pick up a, I don't know, a big floating spanner or something. Junkyard. Let's go. So, was I activating switches before I found the gate, or no? What the fuck, Karkur? I love that camera controls are just sort of on or off. Little bit more, honey. What are you stuck on, sweetheart? I reckon this is recoverable. No, this has happened in Trackmania before. Hang on, this has happened in Trackmania before. Hold up. You just gotta rock your boat back and forth. You just gotta rock your boat back and forth. No problem, no problem. Easiest thing in the world. Just gotta know the rhythm of your Hyundai, and then... Oh my god. I don't know that this is recoverable. I don't... Wait, what if we start breakdancing? Hang on. Yes! No! Yes. This is why it's plane controls? Yeah, this is actually... Do you guys remember in Grand Theft Auto 3? You had, like, the Dodo, I think it was called? And it was like an unflyable plane. It was so bad. So unbelievably bad. That's what this is. We're driving a Dodo. Okay, this time... It's gonna get stuck on the exact same spot for some reason. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm not sure what the problem is, per se. I must be honest. Alright, there we go. I'd like to see Blinky and Clyde get me now. Holy shit. Since when was this a rage game? Oh, switch! Kaplunk. 1 of 4. Well, now I know that I can unflip. Can't I just... I mean, yeah. My car is half health. That seems to be a problem. Oh my. I really wish I had a handbrake turn, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything like that? Hang on. Handbrake is spacebar, yes, but what is it on a controller? There is what seems to be a very heavy brake, but it doesn't feel like a handbrake turn, which is maybe by design, I don't know. Anyway. Woo! I made a mistake! Okay, fine. Fine. Gonna be good and take care of my brain? Very good, Bean. Also, ow, check engine light is now on. That's a problem. Did I just see fire coming out of my car? I hope not. I hope not. Hi, buddy, you're back. Okay, just a regular day. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. Oh, he smells the smoke. There's blood in the water. Car is now fixed. This is a lot of repair options. I kind of don't want to take that. Why are you committing Carson? You know what? If I'm honest with you, Bean, I don't know. This does seem like a chill place to drink some tea, though, so hold up. Delicious. Enemy hatchback spotted. I really want to see what happens if they, like, go in the ocean. He really seems like he's having trouble. Do you reckon I can flip them? Do you want to be flipped? Would you like to be flipped on your side? No, after you, I insist. Oh, fuck, he has a pit maneuver. Oh, my... Okay, fuck, it's sumo. It's actually sumo. Oh, no, he knows how to unflip. Buddy! One of them's a submarine! Okay, I need you to fix me. This is not a joke, I need you to fix me. Thank you, sir. Alright. Perfect. Nice. Alright, that's another ghost. You ever feel like your life's stuck in park? Okay. I guess there's a switch over here is what it's implying. Oh yeah, was this the one that we can't hit? Well, now we can. Hi, bud. Excellent driving. What's this? Impulse. I don't know what that means, I'm scared. You ever turtled your vehicle over reverse boosters into a plastic bounce at tremendous speed? Actually, yes. Thank you for noticing. Holy shit! His entire day is ruined. Okay. I'm out of here. It's maybe the most inconvenient checking of the map possible. It's over there. Fuck. Okay. Woo! No, we haven't, Ellie. Your speed has been middling at best. I know! You don't need to point that out to me. You try and solve it, smart guy. Ooh. There's something about this game having, like, combat music that is the funniest thing in the world to me. Wait, do I just have to clear that bridge? Is that the idea? Like, do we have to just... Oh, probably not like that, huh? There's no way. Correct. Apparently that did not affect me. So we do need to get up there, but, like, how? Okay. More parkour. It's the only answer. Ellie, what game is this? This is a game called Lockdown, I think? That I saw on Steam, and it cost literally $2. And my car is now completely stuck in this tiny corridor. So that's pretty good. Buddy, I need you now. I need you. I need a hero. Please. No, don't leave. Don't leave me, please! Fuck! We're still on Farfar? Well, we're actually not, but OBS unfortunately sometimes makes me change the category twice, which I'm assuming it did just then as well. Unless alternatively you haven't refreshed since then, which might be a thing as well. Thank you either way, I've tried to correct it. Looks good to me. Yeah, looked good to me earlier as well, but it never hurts to check. Turn the engine off. Just relax. Turn it back on. No, he's just content to ram into a tree. Vehicle stuck? Yes. Was reading his games and demo on my end? Yep, that's what I thought. But either way, I appreciate someone checking. What is that? Is that a landmine? I really want to see this go off. I need someone to chase me. I also had to refresh? That is odd. Steam's been pretty... Not Steam. Stream has been pretty bad with that recently. I know, Wait, this is shallow water? Why don't more people do this to save on, like, boat fare? You know? Stream's been really bad for that recently. I know OBS has always had the problem of you need to change it twice. That part of the dock has always annoyed me. I wanted to start using the command to change game, but it looks worse, you know? There's no way this is the intended... No, of course not. Hi! How do you feel about landmines? He didn't seem fond of them, is what I'll say. This is one of the goofiest games I've played in a long while. Do you reckon boost gets us across there? No, right? It's not an issue of not enough speed. Give it a shot, I guess. Is that guy fucking dead? I think so. Setting your Tesla to weed mode? Wasn't there a bunch of people that drove their Cybertrucks into the ocean because they were like, no, it's fine, it's meant for this? Ow! Yeah, I'm somehow thinking this is not intentional. But, like, what? There's gotta be a ferry. There's gotta be a ferry for me. Had them jumping for joy in response to the landmine? Indeed, indeed. Is that just like an implied place to check, or is there actually a switch there? I have no... I swear to God. My wheel is clipped into the curb. I need a hero again. I need a hero again. I know I can unstuck my vehicle. I don't want to. I want it. I mean, if this car's a rockin', don't come a knockin', you know what I mean? Stop two-wheeling in the desert car, Ellie. But it's a great way to get anti-boost. Come on. Okay. I was talking about house batteries a while back. Apparently the battery can get 15% storage capacity with a software upgrade, and I cannot explain how much that worries me. That is kind of scary. That was kind of the problem with my old phone, actually, come to think of it. It had a software update to lock the battery to a certain percentage, specifically because the version of the battery that I had was from a model of phone that was prone to exploding. So... watched too many videos about the countless ways Tesla's Cybertruck are a steaming pile of horrendous design. It's great, isn't it? Where is this? This is down here. We haven't found a switch down here, apparently. According to the map, which I think is wrong, because I'm pretty sure we found a switch here already. Right? There's one, like, in this alley here. No? Buddy. Buddy. No. You'll move when you're ready. Thank you. Yeah, we hit a switch there. I don't know why it's not on the map. Yo, Bracket, welcome in. How you doing? You ready for the most deadly game of cat and sedan that you've ever seen? No, that sounds awful. Never mind. Don't worry about that one. There's another switch. I really want to hit that van with a landmine. Oh, this... How many fucking switches are there here? What? Okay. This is where all the action's at, apparently. What? What? Oh, so this entire zone is one set of switches for... Okay. Cybertruck truly is a real-life reflection of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer is tasked to design a car. I honestly think it's much worse, yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Come on. I know what you want. Stop. You can do this. I believe in you. Okay, good. Kinda? I really didn't expect you to fuck up that hard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you can do this. Come on, yes! Yes! You have the angle! Please! Okay, I might be Germa because the car's exploding makes me laugh every time. I'm sorry. It just does. It's very funny. Woo! Another landmine. I like the implication that this is how I was planning on driving anyway. Oh my god. Cybertruck is something that a 5-year-old who doesn't know much about cars would design. And it's not even... I don't know. I don't know. I get angry thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, buddy! Nitro to live! How about... Oh, well, I said I liked long walks on the beach, but this isn't really what I meant! Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Cybertruck looks how I peel potatoes. Oh my god. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. I do genuinely think this is the car models from, Security Booth, though, which is very funny, which means it's the origin of Shadow Man. I might be wrong about that. Look at that, chat!
It is done. Turn yourself now to the conditions of those poor devils who remain.
I will. Hello, would you like to eat a landmine? What do I have to do to get you into a landmine today? Oh, he's backing it up. He's backing it up. Don't worry, I can wait. I'm very patient. I'm extremely patient. Seems effective. Seems like kind of the best upgrade, you know? Imagining how many tantrums that happened for that car to look like that. How many times someone was bullied into agreeing with an egotist. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I personally haven't put that much thought into it. And I kind of continue not to want to. Switches in this neighborhood somewhere. Whee! Alright, Impulse is also quite funny.
Elusive.
Mm-hmm.
Evasive.
Mm-hmm.
Persistent.
Mm-hmm.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
Boop. Oh my god! Are you okay? Okay, he's fine, that's good. So one of these loose NPC cars is just kind of getting away. I ain't seen switches in this neck of the woods, I'm not gonna lie. Is that one back there? Nope, that's say it with me everybody, a landmine. I love how barely they can drive. It really makes this game for me. Did he just get like tired of trying to get in the corridor? He did. Yes, one more. You got this, bud. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Yes. Perfect. The just instant change of the music back to like calm synth. Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me out, please. Okay. Not quite as heebies to jeebies as I'd expected, but... Is there maybe no switches in this area? And it's only marked because of the gate being here, maybe? Oh, I'm just not seeing anything. What is this game? It's called Lockdown. It cost me $2 and it has no user reviews to my... No, it has one user review, I believe. Oh, hello. That answers that. Oh, there's just that one. Okay, how the fuck do we get across the island? How the hell am I doing that? I need a boat. I mean, if you think about it, if I could get a boat, all of my problems would be over. I have an idea, and it's either genius or the most dangerous thing I'm ever gonna suggest. But what if we used nitro off the end of the... Come on, buddy. Rock your way back down. There we go. There we go. Almost there now. Okay. What if we nitro boost off the end of this? Is that a thing? Is that an idea? It's at least funny. No, the thing is the bridge is higher than us, Sammy. It's like the moment you leave the dock, you can't meet the next dock because it's higher than you. Oh, come on, not now, please. No, recover! Oh, you twat. Use the turbo ability to jump the pier. You would be surprised how little space there is to do that. I tried earlier. Okay, circle motions, circle motions. Circular motions. The right amount of thumb. Come on, any day now. I don't want to use car is stuck. I want to flop this shit over myself. Barrel roll. Huh? Oh, hi, J-Ro. I kind of want to just do nitro up this ramp. It's not going to get us anywhere, but it'd be really funny. Wah wah. I hate that it gets stuck on this same part of the jungle gym every single time. There we go, okay. Okay. No. That unfixable? That is unfixable, okay. You said car. Alright, I'll try the pier again. It's so much less fun. It's where is the whimsy? I'll teach you a little something about whimsy, chat. Teach you a little something about being whimsical! Uh-oh. Wait! Hey, I just found out something. The nitro pushes the car forward even if the wheels aren't touching the ground. Can you think about how that might be interesting? Because I can. Also, I think we may have killed every enemy vehicle. Yeah, we could go to outer space. It is possible. But until then, what is this? Invincible. Season 3? Ooh. Sorry, I was thinking about Bolognese. Bonk. What an excellent upgrade. Oh, well, I mean, that actually kind of worked. Is this up here? Yes, it is. Fuck. That is surprisingly tight. What? Oh, it's lower on this. Okay, hear me out. I didn't realize it was lower on one side than the other. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't realize that. That fact is extremely important to making that jump. Oh, sick. Do we trust? Am I meant to have speed here? I'm trusting. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. Alright. There's a boss car! No way, this game is the best. Holy shit, tell me this takes me back to port. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I think I worked out how his AI works, chat. I don't know if you've figured it out. Oh my god. Yeah, keep at it, bud. I actually need you to get some wheel traction. Could you ram a little harder? A little harder, please. A little harder. I need to drive on you. Oh, it really is a ghost car, okay. That's so fucking funny. This is as close to like as barely a... I can't reset my car anymore, by the way. I guess you're not allowed to in boss mode. So that means this is just permanent. It literally is contingent upon him hitting me. Which I don't think he can do. But this is the closest I've ever... Oh my god, he almost got me actually. Okay, sick. Almost. Need to be rammed harder? Yes. Exactly. Oh! My hero. It's so strange that, like, it never expected to... Like, do you know what I mean? That's such a basic thing to check for. What does the boss car do when you take the boat? And, I don't know. There's something so silly about that. You reckon we can hit him with a landmine? I reckon we can hit him with a landmine. Well, he's quite tough, but then he also gets pushed into trees. I see. He goes into the fog and, like, teleports to a different side. I wonder if I can teleport... Oh, I've got an idea. I'm taking this guy to the junkyard. You kidding me? Of course I'm taking this guy to the junkyard. The junkyard is where this guy belongs. I want to spawn him on funny ramp. Junkyard is back the way I'm coming from. Whoops. This is technically the exit. I don't feel in any way in danger, so I'm not going to worry about the exit right now. Okay, make a note of that. He doesn't like landmines, which, I mean, who can blame him? Lost car was decked out, though. Yeah, hopefully we unlock him when we beat the game. Oh my god, impulse. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna send you into the ocean, I think is what I'm gonna do with you. I've had plenty of time to think about this. I think they love landmines, actually. I mean, yeah, you know, we should feed him some more. Have a good one, Gim. Catch you next week. Is this junkyard? Do I have a memory? Do I have a functioning memory? I do, okay. So my goal is to spawn him on top of the ramp and then hit him with an impulse and send him to the ocean. Oh, thank you. That actually helps a lot. Until this part where I need to rock my car back and forth until something happens. Okay. So if I'm here... What the fuck happened with... Whoa, 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 okay. He's just like, I'm not gonna play anymore. Okay, well... We're gonna get a bit further from him and see what happens. No, I'm technically stuck. That's fine, that's fine. We'll worry about that in this. Wait, I can't reset anymore. Why am I doing this? Ugh! Kisa, welcome in! Why have I doomed myself this way? What if I just turn the engine off? And just rock out to the music a little bit, you know? Supposed to hear back about a job? You got this, Rupert. Best of luck. I don't got this. I got myself stuck for funnies, and it didn't work, and now he's doing donuts around me like a jerk. I still do as well, Luna. Come on in. Please, let the car get any kind of grip. Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind. I think I have to reset the entire fucking game. Because they take away the ability to fix the car with... Oh, okay. I guess there's a checkpoint system? Alright, let's do it proper. What do you reckon? Let's do it proper. None of this silly beeswax we've been up to, chat, okay? No more silly beeswax, okay? We're done with silly beeswax. Now we can only play Vidya. And here it comes. Here comes the video games. Hot off the presses. For you. Can I have the beeswax? You're allowed to have the beeswax. I'm keeping the honeycomb, however. This is how video game is done. It's actually pretty good at chase on this particular... Oh my god, he's tipped his buddy. Jump from the mountain. Well, about that. I'm a little busy, unfortunately. Well, when you're ready, lads. When you're ready. When you're ready. If I could flip him, that would be extra funny. It's like Robot Wars. Holy shit. What? Okay, we've both been through an experience. Oh, there's a gap in the earth. What happens if you go in the gap in the earth? I kind of want to put him in it. Let's go, buddy. You and me. Whee! Use lipstick up or down for bitch! Yay! What is survival? It's literally, it's just timed. So you could go up in the junkyard and just chill there forever, I think. Right? Is there gonna be something that punishes me for that? Let's check. Let's check. Is there gonna be something that punishes me for going up the ramp and just hiding up there forever? Oh, they took it away! Clever devils. I could still probably just... I mean, he's not doing damage to me. There's a second van. It's okay. This one is currently our shield. I do think you could do this literally forever. Oh my fucking god, never mind, I was wrong. Do you reckon I could get a collection of vans? Okay, a vehicle spawns every minute, I'm assuming. Does that mean... Oh my god, I could literally... I could remake the ending of the Blues Brothers. All I have to do is just bring them around. Jesus Christ, yeah. I just have to survive long enough to spawn enough cars to do that. Holy shit. I'm so ready. That one spawned in 30 seconds, actually. Okay. I'm gonna park here. Because the thing is, they don't damage you at low speed. So, like, I can just be here. That one spawned in 10 seconds. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Yes. Oh my god. Do you guys like the two, like, vans that are clearly brothers beating the shit out of each other? I do. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking... This is too good. Like, I may be safer upside down, to be honest. I don't think I need to, like, do anything. Oh my... Please let this work. There are other spaces where we can be completely safe. I know that. This isn't the... Get me behind the van, please! Oh, we exploded. Damn. Okay. Okay. So, we need a new locale for this mission. I think up here, where it's like really thin and hard to get into, is probably one of the better spots. Yeah, like if we can park in here. Like, what the fuck do they do? You know? Look, I'll even turn the engine off. Oh, that's really trippy. Oh, is that tripping anyone else out? Oh, that was awkward. That was scary. Okay, you can park there if you want. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, goodbye. Okay. How smart is your... God, the floor is tripping me out so much. Oh my god. Any spots with guaranteed repair upgrades. Also a good idea. I kind of just... You know how Moon Shrinker, we wanted to shrink the moon and we spent 6 hours doing that? I kind of want to spend 6 hours spawning cars. I kind of want to do that. And if I have to go into... Oh, the... If we can make it to the island. I'm thinking things, chat. I'm thinking things. Smart bug. So we had like 6 cars in like 2.5 minutes. Edge of the pier be safe because there's so many props in the way? I think so, yeah. Basically, I just want it to be... I want infinite cars. Like, this guy can't even hit me. This is fine. Little gif of Spacebug steering would fit the audio perfectly. Wake me up before you go. I could hear that clearly. Very good. Is he doing damage with those little... He is! This guy...
See something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Grrr.
A glimmer of hope.
Glimmer of hope. Uh-oh. Oh dear, spot has been compromised. Spot has been compromised. Okay, now we maneuver. Woo! Ow. Uh-oh, this could be bad. Oh, I can't get that upgrade because it's behind the wall. EMP is good here. Okay, okay. I've run into a tree that is a 2D sprite. I mean, I could go for a while just, like, gathering upgrades and using them. Like, that's a thing, but... Oh, Impulse could be so funny. There's... Is that fucking Queso? Hey, chat, is that fucking Queso? Yup. That's Queso. Strike that off the list. You could probably bingo this game, I'm realizing now. Huh. Alright. What is happening? Car Pac-Man. Car Pac-Man. It really is that simple. Okay. Okay. What if we use this parking lot for a bit? Okay, they're doing kickflips and all sorts of shit over there. Okay. Okay, this parking lot does seem pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's alive now. What? Wait, yes! Yeah. Oh my god. If they can knock me over the fence, they can never reach me. In fact, they honestly might have trouble reaching me even here. Can I even unstuck? No, you can't. Okay. So this is our fate. You know what? I'm kind of sick of one piece of audio all night. We're gonna put my music on. We can sit and watch their society grow, minute by minute. Sure they can't spawn behind the fence too? Well, we can't get back there, so I would be surprised. But I guess maybe the spawn algorithm is just right next to you. But like, do these look like cars that have a smart algorithm? Point of view? Oh my god, okay. Jesus. Oh, well, lesson learned. I was gonna say, point of view, every car is replaced by a quote-unquote smart car. I love that they're like dogs behind a fence, like barking at you. I am not interested in getting unstuck, just to be clear. Oh my god. This is very much $2 game car algorithm. It's so beautiful. It is, yeah. I'm actually gonna, you know what? I'm actually gonna hydrate and whatnot. I don't need to do shit. Oh, goodness. Sorry, that car just impromptu of nothing steering directly into a wall really got me. I don't think any more cars can spawn. I think this is it. We're gonna check something while we're here. I am missing a single achievement, which is survive for 15 minutes in survival mode. I don't know, gang. Can we do this for 15 minutes? What do you think? Okay, let's see that little yellow car just drive into a wall again. Oh, he missed it! Nicely done. Touché. This is rough. Alien T-Spot. It's very good. 15 business to gossip about. I don't know what people gossip about. What kind of gossip you guys got? Harmless gossip. I want to know. More and more of them are appearing. That, I think I'm watching cars make it a new car, if you know what I mean. Huh. Oh, goodbye. Okay, but what if they exploded turbo hatchback time attack style? What if they kept exploding? Camera angle of a car bashing into two walls and one into a fence would make a great starting soon screen. Fuck, you're right. Oh my god, they're about to pop. Yes! Nice. I think Boss Car's got some moves still. Boss Car is up to some bullshit. Use your bloody indicators. Fucking hell. There are now 5 cars back there behind the fence, by the way. Oh my god, wait, they're gonna glitch. They're gonna flick themselves over. I think? No? Okay, cut back to these guys. What's going on with the brains trust in the car park? Effectively nothing. Boss Car's doing a maneuver. Oh, he escapes! Well, no, he's now as fucked as I am. Okay, well, he saw how much it worked for me and he wants to try it himself. Fair enough. This guy's driving into walls still. Well, Jake is going to be proud of us because I think we've effectively got the fastest possible 100% of this game as we can get. In 7 minutes. In 7 minutes. I will have 100% of this game, which is incredibly funny to me. And honestly, it was a fun experience. Destruction Derby where everyone is drunk. Holy shit. Like, do I get a live react to that fence? But, like, how do I loop it? Like, I do like the idea of 3 people just ramming into the fence. It's like ragebaiting.gif. Oh my god. This is content. I think I've made the conscious decision in this moment that this is content. Start checking my emails for a moment while we're doing this. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Okay, calm down. It's not a bad thing. It's okay. He's actually made us more safe. Love how each 3 of those cars have their own personality. Yeah, the vans escaping the fenced area is pretty bad for me, I'm not gonna lie, because they are tall enough to hit me. I am entertained by the content. Thank you, Mitch. Oh, Poison, hello! You know what? This is probably a pretty good use of this scene. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've glitched a car Pac-Man game to a spot where I think I'm indestructible. And so that's where we find ourselves, stuck in a car park called life. You know what I mean? Welcome in. If anyone needs to read and run, absolutely no worries. But if you are hanging out, first of all, I'd love to know what was going on with your stream. And second of all, I'd love to kill a little bit of time waiting for this achievement to pop by showing you a little something about what kind of channel you just walked in on. Where did you walk in on anyway? Well, it's this kind of place. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I... Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, With all of that context given, perhaps we should check back in with our survival gameplay up here. Let's have a quick peek. It seems like most of them are still pretty acting up about the fence. One of the cars has been flipped on its side and is now deactivated. 2 of them are just sort of aimlessly ramming themselves into a low wall. There appears to have been a total flip in the distance over there. This van is getting me through the wall. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. What's happening? Car Pac-Man. This game is horror car Pac-Man, and I just happen to have glitched it into a state where I don't think I can be destroyed. There is an achievement surviving 15 minutes of this. We've been in here for 12. So, how are you? You having a good one? I was worried they'd reach you through the fence. Only when they glitch, seemingly. Oh, goodness. Pack car. Yes, thank you, cat girl. Thank you. How many future channel trailer versions do you think we'll get? I've thought about adding a couple of clips, but I think the structure would be the same. Holy shit, no. Dude? No. Dude. My dude. My dude. My dude? The van's gotta go, man. The van's gotta go. The minivan's unacceptable. Holy shit. Now, do I think I'd have more luck just sort of driving around and getting pickups and stuff? Almost definitely, but this is the funniest way to do it. It's the vans that are endangered. The minivans need to be scared of me. I could pop Ghost at any time as well if they get dangerous. The soccer mums are determined. They really are. Sorry, boss car behind the fence is scary. That guy really wants out. Fucking hell. Go again. Do it. I dare you. Oh. The vehicle animal kingdom is fascinating. Yeah, you can sort of see, like, distinct species, can't you? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you better not be coming down. No, you better not be coming down that gap. You better not be coming down that gap. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare come down that gap. Don't you dare. You don't have permission. You don't have right of way. No. Stop. I see what you're trying to do. I see exactly what you're trying to do. You stop right now. You stop right now. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know what? Ghost. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna come out of Ghost and he's gonna be inside of me. Oh, fuck no. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm alive. We only had a minute left. Oh. I specifically like the part where it told me how to pitch my car while I was on a fucking collision course with heaven. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. I have to do it again. We can find a new spot. A better spot. A better spot. A new spot? A better spot. I'm gonna find a better spot. We had a good thing, you stupid son of a bitch. We had everything we needed. I just find myself back here. Maybe a pulse to push. Oh, collecting an impulse for when there's like 6 cars gathered around us is such a fun idea, yeah. I'll just use some abilities. I honestly didn't know Ghost made you no collision. I thought it made you undetectable. But yeah, I guess they had other ideas. What if we focused on setting up a place with a bunch of landmines? That's an option. Okay, what is that? That's the pier. The pier is probably a very good spot for this, actually. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are any of you like this? Eat a landmine. Fools. Wait, do they respawn? Like, could I just landmine all the cars and then just live? I don't think you can hit your own landmines, but the projection, like the speed they hit you at from the landmine can move you. So I get the feeling this is already a strong spot, but what if we were like... Bye forever. Oh no. Rock it back and forth, baby. Rock it back and forth. Okay, yeah, so this is already a strong spot. I can tell. I get the feeling this might be a good spot already. I'd like to see more of them going in the ocean. I could probably park, like, right here. About that, actually. Oh my god, wait. Part of the jump is still there. I don't think I make that, but, like, with enough speed I do. Probably keep spawning up to a designated limit, replacing their fallen like rows of teeth in a shark's maw. I like the way you said that. Also, I like sharks. Can you bump me? Hey, can any of you bump me? Can I get a bump? Please. Please. Let me up. Please. Please, I need one of you to do your job. Please. Thank you. Perfect. No notes. Okay, so what I was... Oh my god, dude, you're such a problem. You're such a big piss baby problem boy. That's what you are. Actually, what if I make a carcade? Like a blockade of car. And it's just these guys. Like... I don't know how much I'll have to do, you know? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, we find ourselves here again, my friend. Looking out upon the waters, reminiscing about when we were young. Oh, goodbye. Oh my god. This might be a better watch, to be honest. This might be an even better watch. Should send a chat message so chat does know it does something. I haven't considered the ways I want to tell people to use it yet. I don't know. But potentially, yes. Fuck, it's the minivans! Okay, they get scared because they're clearly detecting objects on either side and like freaking out about it. Okay, I am now in the drink with you. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, well. You're done hanging on, don't mind me. Woo! We have an impulse. That's not nothing. Buddy, I need you out of my life. The game has forced us to play it, no matter what we do. Oh, and how we find ourselves here again, my friends. Flip him! Oh dear. Oh dear. I think that was worth. Please, car. Function like you've got a will to live. Well, wow. You nitro on the ramp and land on a roof? I'm sort of thinking something similar, yeah. Basically, I want to do this by doing anything but actually playing the game, which I do think would be quite easy. You just sort of go around getting power-ups. It's not that hard. Yeah, I could probably do a conditional like that, Keko. Again, I don't know how I want to actually tell people about it yet, so... I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't know how I want to handle that yet. When I decide, I'll keep that in mind. Love how game jam this is. It is very game jam, isn't it? Do you guys want to go to the moon again? I kind of want to go to the moon again. Oh, chat, it's time. Are you ready? Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Tell people about what? The clip command, which everyone is talking about currently. I am directly responding to the last 3 or 4 messages in chat. What are you flipping? They fly now? That they do. Maybe we can get a lucky ghost? Like, what if we focus on ghosting into other cars and flying to the moon? And if we happen to land on, like, an unreachable spot, that's just gravy. I think that's the goal. There'd be a cute secret command. What, they fly now? I dropped a landmine that instantly exploded. Huh. They fly now? I don't know about that. It's a nice idea, but I don't like taking my friends' bits. I know nothing is original, and it's definitely not just one single person's bit, but like, I don't do that. I've actively removed things in this channel because my friends have started using them. And I'll probably continue doing that, to be honest. It makes me feel a little bit more comfy. Okay, let's think about our options here. I do kind of want to nos up a ramp. That does sound funny. You can absolutely fly like a plane with NOS. That's so funny. I mean, would this be like an awkward enough spot to be? Would their pathfinding... I mean, that answers that. Okay. Okay, I see your point. I'm gonna leave you with a landmine and just get out of here, okay? If that's cool with you. Okay. There's another ghost there. There's multiple ghosts here, okay. So I think we get full health, and then we go for a lucky ghost somewhere. But, like, there's not that many, like, buildings or anything. Like, there's really just not that much to land on at the end of the day. Oh, buddy. You don't want to do this. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of repairs. Car handstand. Let's go. Car handstand. Thank you. Bunch of repairs on the pier, I forgot. My dude, you are being a problem boy. Like, my theory is... I reckon you can still make that jump and then park there. Like, I reckon that's possible. Now, is that more fun than going to the moon? I don't know. Ow. Might be time to go to the moon, I don't know. Emergency moon visit? I don't know. They're kissing! Wow, this really is Blues Brothers, holy shit. This is just how my whole life has felt. Yeah, this is how it feels to be a pedestrian. It feels like it's an invisible wall now. Definitely doesn't feel as easy as it once was. We might be going to the moon. Ah, fuck it. Let's go to the moon. I want to take boss car with me, ideally. Nah, you'll do. Let's go. Someone exploded! Over the fence! No! Why would you put an invisible wall? Why would you do that to me? To me personally. Fuck. There's a world where this is probably still the best play. Get out of here. Hi, Aqua. Good morning. Okay, one car shield developed. I think I need to, like, defensively guard this spot so they don't get in here. Can't believe this game has anti-LE features. I know, literally just for me. Maybe we were too quick to dismiss this spot. Oh my fucking god, okay. There's another explosion. People are fucking dying. We are under attack. I really just don't want to play the game for this achievement. I want it to beat itself. I reckon we were too quick to abandon this spot. I have a theory. I have a theory. What if... Well, this isn't not what I wanted. My theory is, what if I'm here? Do they still think I'm on the patio? You just hit nothing. What? Okay, that was odd. You get nudged onto the tables? I was also thinking that. Rectify my vehicle, please. Yes. Beware. I live. Run, Howard. Right, you know what? Landmine. Eat shit. See you later. Turtle yourself halfway up the patio? That's also an excellent idea. Ow. Are you telling me I'm Austin Powers between these two things right now? Okay, thank you, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate your kindness and your candor. We need a repair real bad, is the thing. One spawns here, so it's like fine. Ow. The Bit Crush Boom is amazing. It's really good, isn't it? Excellent comedy game. Alternative... I'm seeing something. Are you guys seeing something? Are you seeing it? No. Maybe? What if they push me in there? That might be a very defensible spot behind those picnic tables. Because the worst thing they can do is flip me into the corner, right? I mean, so far so good. I wish I had a ghost. Yes. Yes. I wish to be up there. Yes. This is what I want, kind of. Maybe, sort of. Yes, I want to be sideways, and I want them to push me in there. No! You guys are jerks. Unbelievable. Right. Eat street light. I'm going for the repair. Get like a little wall ride? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Wow, these fences are like cleared now, huh? Can you ramp into it? I can definitely give it a shot. We've been baited into playing 8 minutes of this game right now, which is far too much, as far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware? What does that mean? I'm now spinning, twirling, twirling, twirling towards freedom. Woo! Photosensitivity warning. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's getting faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see. Oh my oh!
Give up, you cunt!
What have I become? What have I become? I'm moving like I'm going somewhere. This is so fucked up. I think they're afraid of me. I think they're afraid of me. Ah! Oh my god. I'm losing my fucking mind. I unironically think I can keep this up for 6 more minutes. So, for anyone curious, this is what's referred to as a nose bug. In Trackmania, basically, if you get a big nosedive, which is when you come up over a ramp and the front of your car dips down, you can do a bug slide input in order to make the game kind of freak out as soon as your front tires touch the ground. And it kind of auto-adjusts in a very ridiculous direction and throws you really far. No. Don't take it from me. Don't take it from me! I'm pissed off now. Pissed off. Don't want to play this game anymore. Never liked Blues Brothers anyway. You were still spinning when you respawned? I could have kept going. 5 more minutes. 5 more. But I don't want to play. I just want it to complete. I don't feel like I've done 10 minutes of avoiding cars. I feel like I've done about 8 minutes of bullshit. I think I could force that spin. I have a pretty strong theory about how to get into that state. Complete? Yes, I want the game to finish. I expect the game to finish. You know what? At 14 minutes, I'm sending myself to the moon. At 14 minutes. I'm sending myself to the moon. That's what's happening. This guy will just push me further into my parking spot here. Worst case scenario. Or you just get stuck. That's fine by me too. Oh no, they're using teamwork. Like, can he get enough speed to hurt me? I don't think he can. That hurt a little bit. His buddies are gonna be here blocking him in soon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes! This is the spot. This is the spot. This is the one. Look at them. They don't know what to do. They've never seen tactics like this. Yellow car's trying the other side. Nothing. No eyes on boss car. Oh my god, I think they're gonna send each other to the moon. Look at how they argue. Look at how they bicker. Aww, you hate to see it. Holy shit, wait a minute. So do you think anything happens at the 15-minute mark? Or, but... I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. Looks more like a dance than a steer. I mean, it is me dancing. I just happen to be driving at the time. I never even thought of checking out the suburbs. The suburbs has got to have some good spots, right? Okay. The hack kid dance? No, it's just me dancing. It's directly taken from stream. Well, directly taken from stream. I recorded it off stream, but like it is just my model dancing. It's not like a specific animation or anything. It's just my tracking. I could do the same thing right now. I forgot where all the spanners are. Whee! Who puts a tree directly in front of the stunt jump? What the fuck? It's fine. I just took so much damage from going up a curb. Show me a spanner. Oh, yes, yes. Okay. I could theoretically send myself to the moon now. Maybe we do it last possible second, because I don't want to do this a third time. Don't get me wrong, cute game, but vehicle spawned at 14 and a half minutes. Okay, it's got to be another boss car or something. Well, that guy's going somewhere. What game is this? It's called Lockdown. It cost me $2 and it's a new release with 1 review. And to be honest, at that price point, kind of a banger. Pretty stoked about it, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, we got the achievement. I don't really know if there's meant to be sort of a cutoff point to this or anything. I think this is it. Really, if you do anything other than sit still, the game is fine. Vroom vroom, indeed, Smolder, indeed. Well, I need to span up so that I can go to the moon. That's what I need in my life right now. Vehicles are still spawning. That makes me want to glitch the game again. That really does make me want to glitch the game. Vehicles are still actively spawning. Wow, I made a sturdy stuff. Holy shit. Ah, bugger it. It's moon time, right? It's gotta be moon time. The 2D trees. Wow, they're spawning rapidly now. Okay, hang on. If they're spawning rapidly, I'm gonna keep going. They're back to spawning in. Which fills me with excitement. Also, that van is very exciting. Buddy, I kind of need to get down there. Can you? Thank you. Nah, it's further back or walled or something. It's not the same jump. If we go to the moon in the junkyard, there's a chance we land on the tower. Highly doubt there's any actual cutoff. I just wanted to know what happened at 15 minutes, that it was like the achievement marker. I guess it's just that's as long as... Maybe that's when they start spawning again, so it's meant to be like a soft ending. Because eventually there's just going to be too much car, you know? Speaking of too much car, I'd love to get some of you stuck in here. Yeah, they're spawning like every 30 seconds again. Which they were not doing since about the, like, 8-minute mark or something? Bring them on in, gang. Bring them on in. Come on. In you come. I got you for 5 minutes. If you go Ghost, grab NOS and use it in the air if you can. Oh my god. The layers. Just Half-Life here, which is not great. If I could go to the moon and not kill my car, that would be really lovely. There's a bump here I can maybe route them around? Okay, well, what if we did laps of the cage? That might be the way to do it. I just miss spinning. I miss spinning so much. Yeah, definitely. So after the 15-minute mark, it just starts spamming cars. That's interesting. Okay. I can work with that. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Just thinking about that Darth Vader video again. Okay. Okay. We're all getting a little bit silly out there tonight is what I'm finding out. Oh, thought. This could be a good spot. Thinking about Bobo Bay? Are you thinking about Baby Sin?
That's good and is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And weakness cannot be tolerated.
That's true. Yo, Zebra, how you doing tonight? It's not a horrible spot to be. It got worse. I think I need to go on Spanner Quest. I was thinking about Apricot Jam and their pirouettes. Very good, very good. Sorry, I was thinking about Bolognese. Uh-oh. Emergency moon landing? No, I can get out of here. I can get out of here. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know where the nearest spanner is. My best laid plans of both my mice and my men. They went down this road, do I remember correctly? Yes, okay, nice. It is indeed Artemis. I wanted to see if I could kind of break the game in this mode, and the answer is... in several ways, yes, and in underwhelming ways, no. Ah, fuck it, let's go to the moon. What do you reckon, moon time? Me and these two vans. Let's go. To the moon. One van. Two van? Whee! Oh, hard fade out. Also took very little damage. Very odd. I believe the cars have stopped spawning again. Which leaves very little reason for me to continue this behavior. And thus, I think it's probably pack-it-in time. Shame if ever I've heard one. One last attempt at flight. I need to get the car in like a handstand state. Kinda like this? I mean, it did work, it just wasn't good. That's a shame. The very same, puppy. Oh, come in. Try the NOS after going to the moon? I couldn't... Oh, I might be able to plan that. I might be... I can give it a shot. So I need to find a... I need a... Buddy. Need to find a spanner and a NOS. Yeah, okay, there's NOS there. I'll keep that in mind. And then this is where the next spanner is. Okay, I can try that. Nothing stopping me trying it. These fences have respawned. What does the ghost button do? Makes me no collision, and when I get collision back, some funny business happens that you'll see in a moment. Okay, we have boost. No! Oh, yeah, it's hard to do. Oh, goodness. Well, I can say I got all $2 of my dollars worth, I think. Now we landmine ourselves. Or that guy, I guess. God, it's just car crashed the game. Cars are still spawned. No, he spawned because I killed one. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's kind of it. I don't really have anything else to check. I want to go to the moon and I want this run to end. And that's the two things I want right now. Give me a ghost. No, it's... Oh, one of them may have hit my landmine. That would explain why they're spawning in again. What a strange little game. I honestly think there's enough here to make more out of it if they ever fancied. Turn into a real battle arena kind of game. Could be fun. Even more landmines. I'm picturing a real Carmageddon. Alright, next ghost and I'm done. Cluster truck, but you are the truck? Yeah, this means something like that. Chameleon. How am I doing such a wheelie? What? That was bizarre. There are no ghosts. Can I hit my own landmine and die? No. Kind of a shame, not gonna lie. I want to escape, but I want to end in a dramatic way. Come on. Excuse me, sir. Please. Give me a ghost. No more landmines. Yeah, not quite the heebies to jeebies I expected out of it, but at least it was funny. It got me laughing a lot. I see a ghost. Sign here, please. Oh, thank you, Walkie. Thank you. Want to go more central, I guess? I need multiple cars around me because the singular cars tend to, like, phase out and reset while I'm doing it. Of course, now every power-up is a ghost. As it was written. That guy's already gone to the moon. Didn't even need a ticket. Okay. It's time. Moon time. Whee! Oh, wow, that's a good one. That is a good one to end it on. That's the guy I took with me, I think. Holy shit. We did it. And I think we found a live reacts on the way out, too. Oh, goodness. Didn't that wheelie to that song was kind of badass? You know, they used to describe me as kind of badass. Emphasis. Did we? I think we fell through Earth. I don't think we're in the sky. I think we are out of the game. This is what I think would happen every time I drive. This is what I think would happen if I ever got in a car, too. I think we did it. I think we found the moon shrinker. It's... Oh, vehicle spawned. Okay, they're still... Mom, I'm gonna throw up. Lower the window. Lower the window before you do. I mean, I really could sort of...
Oh.
You hit the back rooms? We kind of did, didn't we? What? 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 Oh my god, yes. Yes. Vehicle chase game has crashed. I can't think of a better way to have ended it. Sorry, Backmania is excellent. Did you get the achievement? Yeah, I got it ages ago. I did get it on the 15-minute mark, which was nice. I'm telling you, indie devs, if you want someone to just bust your shit wide open, just send me your game. Just send me your game, I'm in. I'm 100% in. I don't mind. Oh. Will your insurance cover this? Well, that's a good question. Fuck, that was such a good... That was such a good glitch. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Well, now I don't know what to do with myself. Now I have no idea what to do with myself, to be honest. But her insurance game will, yeah. Oh, goodness. Well, I mean, that's sort of about it, as far as I'm aware. Now, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Can you do it again? I didn't see it. Really? Okay, fine. So I actually think you can toss this direct in. I think that's what people meant when they said they saw the speedrun of this. I think you can literally just toss it into the mug. Hey, you know what? What is the next fucking level? I know this bit's really funny and we all enjoy it. That's very... Oh, God. I think I'd rather do anything but this. I think I'd rather do literally anything but this. Holy shit. Anyone got 400k? This is what you would be forcing me to do, to be clear. Oh, goodness. Wait, is it 400k? Oh, it's 420k. Should I make it? No, because if I do like a community thing, it doesn't work, because you can only contribute a certain amount at a certain time. And fuck it, this one's for free. Hey, even hitting the bullseye is like hard enough, to be honest. What? I thought you also had to throw the coin. Thankfully, no. This is fucking grim. Oh my god. Does it have to be on the bullseye? Oh god. Goodness. Hey, I know that guy. How do you do this? It's like disgustingly sensitive. I don't know. This is all the exact same movement, by the way. My hand is not budging. Oh god. Start getting a bullseye? Yeah, that's a good start, yeah. I kind of want to... I just want to check. You know? Oh! Oh, they get, like, bad. They get, like, bad. I see. I see. How do you even... Wow. Yeah, that redeem's not expensive enough. I'm just gonna put it out there, with what can happen with that redeem is not expensive enough. It's not. Holy shit. I think it really is. No, it should probably be about twice that. Maybe 3 times. I think 1.2 million sounds about right. Why do I want this so bad? I feel like you want to make Trickshot Simulator last a decade. I don't plan to stop streaming anytime soon, so I mean, kinda? End streamer now button? That's what it is. This is fucked. I never knew they got this fucked, to be honest. I didn't know. I think I may have looked at this shot once before, which is why it said in progress. I don't remember doing it. That must have been like a year ago or something. Why do I want this so bad? I think it would be really funny to beat the hardest one in here before any other ones. I wonder if you could just like... Nah, surely not. I'm already thinking of cheesing it. I should go to bed. There's literally nothing keeping me here. I have made myself into this creature. Holy shit, give me 1 second. My goodness. Okay, I just want to know. I want to know about race to pin. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. That's 3 different trick shots. That is 3 different trick shots. Can't even... What the fuck? How do you... What? Huh? But... What? Oh, wait, does this one... This one works differently from the other ones. Huh? You can, like, look around and it follows you. It's not meant to do that. But it's not a lob, it's like a... Oh, because I'm bouncing it off that. Fuck me, right. Yeah, I'm thinking about removing that redeem. Seeing what we're eventually going to have to do, I'm thinking about turning that redeem off. I'm strongly thinking about it. Holy shit. Okay. Bottle flip? Wait, that one seems fine. Oh. It's not a regular bottle flip. Oh, it's not a regular bottle flip. Dude, that's my whole mouse pad. What do you mean? Dude, that's... What? Huh? This is the length of my desk. Uh-huh. How hard would it be to make a bot that does trick shots with random deviation? Like a tool-assisted speedrun? Very easy. Just find the input that works, and then maybe, if you want, add some variation to it. Yo, Meepo, welcome in. I couldn't explain what I'm doing here. I couldn't explain. Oh no! 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 Medality. I promise. I've been doing more interesting things than this tonight. I promise. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she/they pronouns, and I'm exploring Trickshot Simulator out of morbid curiosity for what awaits me in the future. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. But thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, and welcome on in. Did that mug just float? I mean, I'm gonna be real, this seems like one of the easier ones for what's coming up. Do you need to raid and run to prepare food? Ooh. I'm excited for you having food. I had a really nice steak tonight. Made me very, very happy. Have yourself a good one. A board game night with my brothers. I don't want to delay. Ooh, best of luck. Beat their asses. I see. So the cup just wants to flip. And it's not about getting the cup there. The cup will go there. That part's not a problem. The part that's a problem is that it wants to be upside down when it gets there. Gotcha. That's... How do I fix that, though? Is that even a thing I can control? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Huh. Can I be honest with you guys? I missed the shuttlecock. I missed the shuttlecock. There, I said it. You've got me saying it. I missed the shuttlecock and the racket. I do. I truly do. That's the truth of the matter, everybody. I've been earnest and open with you. Now you can be earnest and open with me. I think that's only fair. I think that's only fair. Times are changing. I know. This used to be a shuttlecock stream. Back in the day. Wow, that really span on it, huh? It's the trick shots where they ask you to do like 3 things in a row that scare me. This stuff, I can grind this out. I don't mind this, but everything else is a bit questionable. Also, wow, the sensitivity is horrible for this. Red solo cup. You fill me up. What? I'm sorry, but these are some dead-on tosses. Hang on. Me when I meet the lads down the pub. Feels like you could make a big enough pile that one would just bounce in. This feels cheesable, yeah. I think what I might do is I might make the Trickshot redeem streamer's choice. Because currently it's next one incrementally, which will eventually kill me. It will eventually kill me. There are ones that I don't think I will ever get. I think there's ones in there that will take like literally multiple streams. Which is a little frightening. Come on. Come on. I was so locked in for a bit there. I was hitting the rim. I'm gonna scream. That was so close. Oh! We can absolutely get this. Speaking of tosses in the pub, aren't we always, Fanta? Guess who drove past a half-naked man peeing into a bush outside of a pub on the way home from D&D tonight? Good times, good times. I mean, I was just telling chat the incident I had at PAX the first time I went. I was just telling that story again recently. Which is another pee story. Not my pee, someone else's pee, but nonetheless. Man, now I'm thinking about tabletops again. D&D gets mentioned, I'm suddenly thinking about tabletops. Uh-huh. That might be a problem. I might have to... Never mind, that's good. Imagine... Okay, but imagine, like, you're scrolling on your short-form content, and you know how you see, like, TikToks of people doing, like, trick shots just like this? That's the whole point, right? Imagine you did see someone doing a trick shot on TikTok, but they had this monumental fucking pile of failed shots just lying there. And when it goes in, they go, what? I would feel, like, so sad for that person. Because, you know, the whole aesthetic is they clean it up every single attempt. So when the 1 goes in, it looks like a 1 and done, right? That's the whole thing. Seeing this on, like, a TikTok would be like... I can knock it in. I can knock it in. I need to hit it on the back so it flips. Oh! Oh! I need to hit it on the back so it flips. I need to drop one down onto the back end of it. Come on, it's stuck. Come on. Oh! Come on. Come on. I don't think it helps if it flips. I don't think it goes in. I don't think it helps. Fuck. It's worth like half a point, right? That's worth like 200k points, something like that. It's like seeing someone land a hard movement combo in a competitive game and then popping off in the kill feed shows they're now 1 out of 25. 1 to 25. Yes, exactly. Like, we all know this is how the beef is made, but like, you don't want to see... the whole thing is you can't see it, you know? You can't see it. I'm gonna fucking yell. Oh, don't worry, chat. This one looks cheesable. This looks like the easy one. This looks like an easy one. Yeah, I'll just do this because it'll be funny. End of stream. Couple of minutes, in and out. 2-minute adventure. 2-minute adventure. Could have been doing DBD. Could have been throwing hooks at people. Hydrate. This is just hook throwing practice. That's true. That's true. I'm still in a dream, moon shrinker. You must blow on it. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I need to reset. I think this is an absolutely a bad thing. I don't think this is a benefit. I don't think the one dangling in the top is ever going to be helpful. Yeah, well, that solves that conundrum.
If you don't learn how to master the speed boost, you're gonna die a painful death.
Ellie, no? You're right, Jake. Look, you are right. That's a good point. I should be doing the shuttlecock one. You're right. By the way, this is the same move. This is less than the movement I was doing for that toss. I have unfinished business with the solo cup. Oh, it wants you to, like, curve it in so it doesn't flip? Really? That works? I mean, I guess it does. How's everybody this fine evening? I'm doing pretty well, I gotta say. I have nothing on this weekend, which got me a little sad. But, maybe it's worth it. I haven't had a bit of rest in a while, I suppose. Solo tech, the very same. Good? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad everyone's good. I think everyone's good, right? Y'all are good? You'd tell me if you weren't, right? Rest sounds so good now. Can I do like a circle motion? Yes, in fact. Is that actually gonna help? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it does. Saying you have unfinished business with a solo cup sounds concerning. What could that possibly mean? We all know about Trickshot. It's all just trick shots if you think about it. I don't think that's doing anything. It is with like a really intense sideways movement, but then it's not going towards the center, is it? Turns out my older brother canceled because he didn't have an energy tonight. Guess I have the night to myself. Well, potentially a blessing in disguise. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. Sometimes a night off is very, very good. Even if it comes at the expense of something we were looking forward to. That was so good for a second there. Rescheduled to next week, so it's fine. That's good to hear. Gang, I genuinely think I can get this before I go mad. It's possible. The movement it's making me do is absolutely obscene. I kind of want to draw an MS Paint of the way I'm moving my hand to get these attempts. It is ridiculous. I'm basically drawing a 7 with a fish hook at the end to get these tosses. Oh. I can get this. I can actually get this. I'm feeling it. Are you guys feeling it? Do you believe in me? Type 1 if you believe in me or you had dinner tonight. Or plan to have dinner later. Look at all those people that believe in me. Look at all those people that believe me. See? See? Considering the amount of cups on the floor, I don't know if I believe. Oh, what cups? This is my first attempt, as you can... second attempt. Well, it's back to the first attempt. See? No worries. 1, and you know what it is because it's morning. That's fair, that's fair. I will take that happily, Aqua. You know what would be fucked up? If I scored this trick shot on one of the mugs on the floor. I'm losing my angle. In the wise of powerful words of Julius Caesar, that's what she said. Et tu, solo cup? 2 AM isn't dinner time, so I believe in dinner time at 2 AM. That's fair. This is actively hurting my arm. It's such a strange motion. Oh! It's such a strange motion. I'm going to get this, and I'm going to make popcorn, and I'm going to victoriously eat it while watching Tales from the Crypt on my couch, and it's going to be fucking sick. And I look forward to that every minute that I spend here throwing a solo cup. A torture that I gave myself. I did this to me. This is a me thing. Going to have one buff right arm, and I'm going to have some explaining to do. It's from Trickshot Simulator, I command. I beg of you, please. Don't you hear me? It's from Trickshot Simulator. I need a goal this weekend, I think. I don't know. I like my time off, but I also need to... I kind of need to be goal-oriented in a sense. This town is full of simulators. Oh, cool little stunt. How can you sit there tricking shots? That's a good question. Still not 100% sure how the movement works, but... Getting shots on target, and most of the time they're saying the right orientation, so I can't be too far wrong. Oh god. You need something else to do this weekend? You could always make the cure in the... Make the cure in the synthesis room. Please don't leave me. I can't believe I'm gonna be in Clown Cruise, man. Which is what I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to believe I'm gonna be in Clown Cruise. I think I've earned it. I think I've earned a nice cruise, even if I am a clown. I'm a clown, I like cruises. I have nipples, Greg. Why is it so off-center? Wait, is this one... This one also lets you move with the... This is not a thing on the early trick shots, being able to like move the camera and it changes the way the mouse moves? That's not a thing. I wonder why the early ones don't let you do that. Because that means I can like angle over here and... Misheard you saying I can't believe I'm going to meet Tom Cruise as your reward for landing the cup in the cup. Just put the cup in the cup. Just put the cup in the cup. It's that simple. Come on, get a grip. Get a grip. It's easy. Everyone's doing it. Do you want to go back to the shuttlecock room? I bet you do. It's safe there. It's warm. That's the thing. It's very warm in there. Right now you have a different mission. Make the shuttle in the... Never mind. Finish what you started. Oh my god. Is this deceptive? Did I get tricked into thinking this would be easy? Did I get tricked? She shuttle on my cock until I trick? Thank you, Topper. Thank you. Now, is this before or after we shrink your ovaries? What's happening? Like, what is the order of events? Don't give me eyes to that. Oh no. I'm basically attacking this with a deranged C shape. And it's kind of working, I would say. I don't know. The throws look mostly good. That guy's really spinning. Deranged C shape. Me when I'm the Loch Ness Monster. Oh dear god. Well see, now I can't leave a job half done. That's the problem. That's lake shape? Isn't the running theory on the Loch Ness Monster that like she's a deep sea creature that got stranded? Don't get me wrong, she's not real, but also, like, is that not the main kind of thing? Show me a cup in a cup. Lake Trikes Joffies? I don't know. I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. This is getting too silly for my books. Me when I'm a siren? Deranged C-shape. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. I'll take 12. If you were a werewolf, you could be Tupper Howl. Have we thought about that before? Ow! My Halloween persona. Well, it's my persona, but only on Halloween. LBJ? PBJ, please. Never had a peanut butter jelly. Don't know what it is. Americans are scary. I am ever tempted by the allure of actually fuck this, because I'm only here of my own volition. Hey, has someone seen where all my red cups have gone? No? Okay, but what if I got it? What if I got it, though?
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Oh. Wait, so if I'm looking like that... Okay, so you can set it up before you do it, and then use this camera to, like, be centered. That's interesting. I hear my boys getting a midnight snack. Very good, very good. This brings me joy. You know what? Perhaps this is a fuck this moment. Disastrously realistic live reacts, don't say that. You can't compare me to emailer. That guy has a job. I just have a million red solo cups. Thank you, that brings me joy. So did Luna get us here? No, I had about 5 minutes to end stream and I was like, fuck it, why not? This is very literally just morbid curiosity. This isn't even the next trick shot. This is one of the last ones. And I thought, why not? I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be a silly giggle joke. I typed in chat, but I can't claim any other influence. That's fair, yeah. I think she's just like this now. I think I've been broken down, yeah, for sure. To my base components. Like a piece of alchemy. Some of these are disgustingly close. Tupper said she missed the previous game crashing. That's true. Tupper made a joke that got us here. That's it. Holy shit, come on. That's true. It was Tupper's joke. Yeah, we can all blame Tupper. Or thank Tupper. Depending on your perspective. You choose. This is my fault. She's accepted it. It is funny every time. I have to admit, I know maybe not everyone feels this way. There's maybe a certain large portion of people that think I'm potentially killing my stream. But it's funny to me every single time. Marcus has just done a very, very fast turn on floorboards that do not have enough grip for him doing a very fast turn. What you've just heard is a boy skidding out and hitting into a doorway. Marcus Honey. Okay. Okay, well. Well. Millhouse got some big moments on stream, and now Marcus has one. He got very excited to have biscuits, I guess. He's legitimately sulking because he did a big biff. Silly boy. He's totally fine. Cats do this. Cats are silly. Bickies, bickies. He's now trying to jump scare his brother by running around real fast. I love cats, man. They're the best. You know what else is the best? Me when I sing this trick shot. Check this out. Oh, but imagine though. Because I'm actually baiting you. It's gonna happen now. Now. Right now. Fuck me. It's like, I feel like I have the technique. It's just, you know, the stars aren't aligning for it. What about now? You reckon now, Topper? Okay. This is the run. Don't say that to me. Oh! I've been doing the literal entire thing wrong. This game is fucking weird. Okay. It's only reading spin if it's a static hard right turn. Okay, that's fucked. Alright, never mind. We get it now. Holy shit, no, actually we get it now. Yeah, so the only way you can make it not flip is if you spin. And the only spin it reads is if you throw it hard to the right. It's not even about your input, it's just about the fact that mouse ends up on the right-hand side. I know this probably sounds like bullshit and nothing to you, but it genuinely is such a different... Okay. This game is so fucking cooked. Focus, M. I'm working on it. We're so much closer now. I want to go eat popcorn on my couch so badly. So it sounds like TF2 music to me. You're making a mess? Yeah, well, I'm about to clean house, ready? Confirmed, I can't finish the dishes until early complete stream. That's fair. What if I just start doing the spiel and end the spiel by landing the shot? What do you guys reckon? Would that be pretty queen shit or what? Like, I'm thinking, yeah. Come on. We have been disgustingly close. Several times now. Also, by the way, if I get this in and someone types, I didn't see it, can you do it again? Permaban. If that happens, I'm not joking. Instant permaban. I already had it typed out and waiting. Oh, I know. Will I test this theory? I want to lock in, but I think locking out is better. I've lost it. Like, I was so close so many times. I hate the feeling of losing it. It's one of the reasons I think the control scheme in this game is dog shit. Because you have this ability to like, oh my god, I'm getting so close, and then you just lose the ability to land those shots, and I don't feel like I'm doing anything different. Maybe skill issue, I don't know. I flipped over it, by the way. Sounds like me too, IRL. I don't like you saying that about yourself. I don't like that. Hey, Nightcrawler. Welcome in. Welcome to my self-imposed suffering. Yeah, that's me. Probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. I need this. I need this to live. I'm to be successful in the battle. That's fine by me, because I always like Friday's stream going a little longer, so I kind of leave on a high note for the weekend. I just, I didn't expect it to be from this. Oh my god. Is this really leaving on a high note? I like to think so. Longer stream, fun time with people. I'm sorry that I've done this year. It's worth it because it's funny every fucking time. And it sucks that it's funny every time because that means it's gonna work every time. Commitment to the bit is what makes it work. So that's the problem. There's no diminishing returns. It's additive returns. Every single time this happens, it's funnier to me. And it's a me problem. I'm the issue. Some of these look so good. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. I'm locked in. I'm locked out. I'm locked in. You've established the baseline of she will do this all the way through, so you can spare a few fake outs here and there, rather than the fake out being the norm. Exactly. It's such a good bit. This is the run. Here it comes. There it went. Sure you'll get there in the next 3 cups? How many is 3 cups? How many cups is 3 cups? It can't just be the next 3 tosses. I need more wiggle room than that. My heart weeps for all the cups that have, like, span on top and flipped around and ugh. It's hard to count, a bit in my cups at the moment. You and me both.
Give up, you can't.
But I can actually, that's the thing, I can. You think I can't? Check this out. It's so painfully close!
Not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Ellie wouldn't finish the stream with a rat climber run? That's not gonna work on me right now. There's only one hyperfixation at a time, I'm sorry. Cup clink, indeed. It's very satisfying. At least we don't have to listen to the drill. The drill was the thing that was pissing me off when we did the racket like 20 times. The spin is no longer working. That worries me a lot. Why is the spin no longer working? Why is the spin no longer working? The drill that never runs out of battery. The perfect drill. Perpetual motion machine. Jake faked me out with that one. That's how he goes. They call him Fake Likes Trophies. That was unfair. That was unfair how close that one got. My kingdom for another marble on top of a die. Jimmy asked this question 1,000 times before, but does an autistic trans girl with an oral fixation? What would you taste like if I bit you? I'm gonna assume that's an innocuous question, but it's one I don't want to answer, thank you. I'm assuming that is an entirely wholesome question, but I don't think it's something I really want to play around with, sorry. I don't know that I've been asked that 1,000 times. I'm pretty sure that's the first. Yeah, at this point, red solo cups. You know what? That's a fair bet. Some reason the burple makes me think of grape. That's fine, but like I said, I would rather not talk about this. Again, I'm assuming it's a wholesome thing, but I'm uncomfortable and I would not like to speak about it. Let's respect that, shall we? And I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times, but are you open to being bitten by random strangers? Only at conventions. Yeah, just a little reminder for no particular reason. The streamer is also a moderator. So do keep in mind if I say, let's not do this thing, then, well, let's not do this thing. No harm done, but we can move on. You going to PAX, right? Yes. I'm from... I appreciate you guys. We're not going to turn this into a bit. We're not going to turn this into a bit. Let's make sure it remains respectful, please. PAX, actually, I don't know if I have the pass, but I know that we're planning to do, like, a trip that lines up with it, and if we happen to get it, that's cool, you know? So we shall see. Don't remember what game Dwarwife is from, but I can't forget her. Paranosia? Name it? Gotta get those PAX cookies. I put in my resume, can they bring the cookies back? We shall see. We shall see. Nothing more heartbreaking than seeing the perfect lineup and the perfect rotation, and it sails just slightly over. Oh, that one was almost on. Hey, I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times, but can I ask you something 1,000 times? Go for it. You got time, Saz, why not? Tell me your thoughts. Trying to convince my brother to go to a Frio Grand Final this year if it didn't cost like 6 grand or nasty stuff. You should go to the cricket, Jake. I've heard you really enjoyed yourself last time you went. Who could forget? AFL doesn't line up with PAX either, sadly. That sucks. We could have met up over there. We never see each other. Put the cup in the cup. Just put the cup in the cup. See, you're all laughing, but wait until I'm the person that has one solo cup inside a solo cup inside a mug. Huh? Wait until then, and then you're gonna be like, Ellie, I want a piece of that. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, everyone does. Could do that right now, do it. What's your favorite Transylvanian That was demoralizing, man. That was demoralizing. For those that weren't watching, it was in and then it went out. Is what just happened. What's your favorite Transylvanian monster? It's my favorite Transylvanian monster? Well. I'm actually really glad you asked. It's this. I'm dead, boy. So anyway, that'll be the end of stream, everybody. So I hope you've had a wonderful time. I've had a wonderful time. It's been absolutely marvelous. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. And make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well, however. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally the reason that I can do this stuff full time. I've said it a million times before, the best way to support a streamer is not financially, which is not something everyone can or is willing to do. It's just by showing up, which you can do that for free, and all of you people who I see every single fucking time supporting me, I appreciate immensely. I cannot stress enough how much it means to me that y'all are doing what you do for me. Whether you're just here to, you know, lurk and chill, you leave a tab open when you don't have to, or you're the biggest yapper in the world and you're filling my chat with a bunch of silly stuff like, I actually didn't see it, could you show me it again? Regardless of the way your support takes shape, I appreciate it so much. Genuinely. Thank you very much. It's why I take time every single stream to say this. Who would do that? That's a damn fine question. I couldn't ask for a better fucking way to sink that solo cup, and I refuse to acknowledge how absurd it is that we hit it right as that song ended. With all of that said, look for someone to raid. So if you're curious, I'm going to hit a button and give you guys a bunch of funny things. One is my schedule, converts to your local time zones. One is my socials, which you can go and follow if you particularly fancy. And the other two are raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say, if you like the content that we raid over to, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content we raid over to, just don't be a jerk. Simple as that. You don't have to hang out, but if you could not be a twat to them or anything like that, I would appreciate that. Would you like to raid Strong Bad E-Girl, Mantis? Is that a suggestion? Is this a real person? I don't know with you. You're a woman of mystery, Trash. I can never tell. Of course? You can't say of course to me. You can't say of course. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that. I'll have a look at my list. I'll see if there's anyone else with a smaller viewership that maybe needs a bump or anything like that. But otherwise, I don't stream over the weekend, so the chances of seeing me are pretty slim unless you're in the Discord. It's in the channel points reward. The reason it's in there is just to prevent bots and things like that. It costs like 100 points. It's like, it's nothing. So should hop on in if you're interested. Oh, we got Sisyphus playing Letter Lost, which I've had recommended to me a few times. Please raid Dr. Octopus. They've been subbed to you for weeks at this point. That is true. That is true. I really should. I really should. I have a surprisingly large amount of people on. Who do I not usually get to raid? That's kind of my question. Who do I follow that I know well enough to send you guys over to that I don't usually get to raid? Oh, Jamath is live? Really? Oh, fuck, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'll raid Jamath, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that is quite fun. Yeah, we're going over there. Chat, do you guys like miniatures? You guys like miniatures? I like miniatures. I also like watching them get painted. It's very, very fun. Thank you for the recommendation, Opal. I'm surprised that I missed Jam. Holy shit. Anyway, everybody, I want to give you guys... I mean, I won, so I'm going to be ending stream with a song of my choosing, and it's one I always end stream with because I fucking love it so much, so we're going to go listen to that, but not before I say goodbye to you guys, because I'm leaving the screen now. I'm leaving the screen now, everybody. I'm going to the ending screen. It's a little thank you for everybody who got a sub, gifted a sub, donated bits, or rated in this stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for. But a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. You've all been amazing. I hope you have just the best weekend. And it might be parasocial. You can be parasocial in both directions. I do miss you guys over the weekend, so I hope you have great ones. Have the best time you can. I'll catch you again on Monday if you're not a part of the Discord or anywhere else. I'm an hour overtime. Dear God, I'm so glad the solo cup is in the fucking solo cup. Chat, I'm gonna get the raid going. And to each and every one of y'all, I say, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Piranha.